I don't know when that notification is going to go away from Special K, but yes, I did mess around with the game a little bit off stream. I finally decided to launch it with Special K, which we talked about in an earlier stream. And apparently it makes the load times way, way faster. But it worked a little too well. Yeah, we talked about it immediately. It worked so well that when I would... Because it uncaps the frame rate in the loading screen, which made the load times, like, instant. But then I would have a problem where I would open the menu, and the menu would have an uncapped frame rate. So I would be zooming through the menus, like, so fast I couldn't even control it. So I had to do a workaround. I just installed a mod. Installed a texture mod for HD textures, so some parts of the game might look better. And I installed a mod that would cut down the load screen time just by removing some of the text. So if you notice that, I'm sorry if that's annoying. Yep, we equipped the outfits as well. The only other things I did is I went and grinded. I killed the rabbit enemy a couple more times, got to level 99, and I found a checklist of items required to max out all the weapons. So I went and gathered a bunch of items. I didn't end up finishing that, but... yeah, this is a good outfit for A2. The one thing that's missing is it took off the hair that I had. I had her long hair on. I don't know why that went away. I like long hair A2. It's kind of sad that he gets rid of it, like, instantly. But I guess, yeah, what I gotta do now is... I guess I can go and upgrade the weapons I do have. I didn't upgrade anything. I didn't get any new weapons. I just messed with my plugins a little bit. We had the same thought then. Destroyer and long hair. So I'm gonna have to reference my spreadsheets and stuff a little bit here and there, just to make sure. I figured out where the last pod is that I don't have. I'd be shocked if I figured out where it was on my own the first time I played too. You have to fish for it. I am the blacksmith Masamune. I see you're taking good care of your weapons. I'd be happy to sharpen them for you if you wish. So I should have just about everything I need for every single weapon. I might be missing a couple things. Also with Special K, the game won't mute anymore when I Alt-Tab, but it will start messing with the inputs that are on the screen. So bear with me for that. I guess Emil sells weapons. I have a list of where the missing weapons are for me too. And I didn't realize, hold on, there's a plugin. Oh, he wants to tell me about missing stuff. He must give me another weapon for gathering all of the other black and white weapons that he's talking about, because in this list it says there's one that he gives you, and I can only imagine that's where it's from. Yeah, what is the, item scan. I thought that was just gonna show me literally item drops on the mini-map, and I was like, what's the point of that? I can just walk over them. But no, it shows you chests and stuff too. Which is huge. Huge boon. So anyway. I'm gonna have to play as 9S and run around and open like chests. Like locked chests. Maybe get the last of the weapons and the last of the archive data stuff. Who knows, I might just have to do a lap of the world. I don't really know how to fight the super boss either. Bullet absorb. It's a cool sword, so I hope it's useful. It doesn't come with crit, though. All weapons are bad if they don't have crit. Wonder if I have enough money for all this. I should, actually. I don't think you need machine cores for, like, anything. Do the second Emil side quest and it should unlock it. There's another one? See, I have a list of the side quests, too. I went through a little spreadsheet. Okay, well, hold on. Now I need to update all this crap. Faith is 4. And Overlord is 4. Virtuous Contract, Cruel Oath. Keen Sword. Fang of the Twins, Beast Lord, Phoenix Sword. Type 3 Blade, Virtuous Treaty. He has you do some battles for him. I'll have to see. Type 4, oh, Lance is maxed out. Machine Spear. Oh, I really didn't upgrade like any of those, huh? Still don't have Demon's Cry, the one that I want to use. And it's interesting, I'm seeing how many this list here has, in order to calculate how many items I needed to, like, max out all the weapons I have to put in the levels of the weapons I do have, and then if I put 0, like I don't have it, then it shows where you get it. And there's so few fists. I have 3 fist weapons, besides bare fists, and I'm still missing 4 more, and one of them comes from the super boss, and then 2 more come from Emil's shop, and then 1 is given by the blacksmith, I guess. So for some reason, it seems like fist weapons in particular, they just said they wanted them to be, like, annoying to get. I think this is a token. Oh, okay, never mind. He just gave me that. Cruel Lament. This is one of the weapons I was telling you about. It was passed down through the generations until it came to me, and I can't bring myself to seal it away. But I know you will give it the respect it craves. Okay. Well, I was immediately proven wrong about that. Okay, well, at least I have it now. Weapons are mirrors that reflect what is in your heart. Treat them with the care they deserve. Once I get all the weapons done, I should read their stories as well. Yeah. This is how I check what goes on. Cutting through projectiles restores HP. Chance of restoring HP when damaging enemies. Because I don't know what these do, so detonates the final hit of close range combos. Wait, I forget. What happens if I put... Because I've been putting the light... What happens if I put the heavy sword on light attack? I don't remember. Oh great, I can't get up there. Because if it... That one says it detonates the last attack of a combo, so if you have a shorter combo, you could get to that detonation attack faster. Hypothetically. I've been so, like, stuck in my ways of doing the same combo the whole game, I haven't even considered, like, altering it for anything. Never got that chest. How will I get up there? How would I get up? I'd have to, like, fall down from a specific spot. Seems like that could be difficult. Come on. Let's go. Get wrecked. Okay, so it doesn't matter what's on light and heavy attack, you always get the same combo when you do a mix-up. Or whatever you would want to call that. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. I'm so used to the normal attack string now that it almost would be weird to do this, but I still want to try it. I want to mess around with it like this for a while. Mix it up. What else is there? What are the other achievements in this game? There's all the endings, but do I want to do that? Do I want to go and get every ending? I don't even know how... I don't know what most of them are. I didn't do any research into that. Unit data has been updated. Whoa! I almost fell. That would have been obnoxious. Oh cool, just materials. Awesome. It's crazy how much faster too, as my levels were climbing, that I was able to wake up that rabbit robot in the amusement park. Just buy it. Not worth doing all the endings. So I'm assuming a lot of them are just dumb, like, jokes and stuff. Like that one with 9S that I did at the start of his story where you just leave. Like, yeah, haha, kind of funny. But then I had to just redo the intro again. If I have to keep doing that for like 20 more endings, that'll be kind of rough. Okay, so what are these other ones? I should just go to 9S. Give myself access to more of the map. And then hunt down locked chests and stuff. I think some more side quests popped up for me too. For whatever reason. Yep, 2B's in her Kaine outfit. They're all good. And now there's suddenly 3 more side quests that popped up. These were like not here before. I don't know why they just popped up. Just silly gags, nothing real crazy. Okay. I don't know why I guess the 9S one and the fish are the only ones I did this run because those are the only ones I remembered from my original playthrough. I'll just go to City Center. Unless there's a chest here that I missed somehow. Looking through the unit data, I think I never talked to the big guy over here. And there's a chest. A small good luck. Just because I'm big doesn't mean I'm strong. Unit data updated. Ah, easy peasy. Perfect for Stellar Blade. Is the Kaine outfit in Stellar Blade? I think I've seen a picture of like 2B, or I guess it's a 2B outfit in Stellar Blade, but then I've also seen like Emil is in it. At least this version of Emil, that's the little car shop thing. No idea if it seems fitting, yeah. Every time that game gets brought up. Never about the gameplay.
That machine. I think something's wrong with
Wait,
it.
this is... I've done this before. Why did this reappear?
I exist. This world. Life's me.
Still never seen gameplay. Yeah, the version of Emil that's in this game, like the shop. I'm assuming he acts as like a vendor in Stellar Blade as well. What is happening? What was it going on about then? Lame Emil. I don't understand why that quest popped up. But okay. Now, this list I have of ingredients says I can just buy a bunch of them from Emil, but when I go to Emil, he just has... He just sells plug-in chips. So I don't know what that's about. And there's an item up there, I guess. Some of these might have archives in them. I am doubtful that those small chests would, though. Maybe he sells different things at different points in the game. I talked to him as A2, and it was just plugins.
Use Hellfire to force him to stop.
And then I tried to go to his... Yeah, just plug-in chips. And then I went to the house underground to see if he would show up there again, and maybe he was like a vendor there, but he didn't show up. Oh, and there was a locked chest down there
Have we seen
too.
these things before?
Enemy detected.
Whoa, they're speaking.
What is happening here? Targeting the wrong one. There's a bunch of like golden enemies. I destroyed that golden tank, but I must have got a game over or something after that because it wasn't in my unit data. I was cross-referencing this spreadsheet with my archival data, and not archival, but unit data. And for whatever reason, the golden tank was not in there. But I'm like assured that I destroyed it. It has like a little halo when you subjugate it. That's interesting. Do you think that Yoshi P likes NieR? Do you think he's a fan? Oh, there's a chest over here. Is this on top of a building too? There's no way. How many of these are just going to be on top of buildings that I have to like glide over to? The guy or the game? I'm wondering, is Yoshi P the guy a fan of... Whoa, what the fuck? Is Yoshi P the guy a fan of NieR Automata, the game, in any capacity? He likes to be. Okay. A lot. Really? Okay. Interesting. This is new. This guy wasn't here before. But yeah, okay, so he likes 2B. I wonder if he likes the story at all, or does he just like 2B? A lot of people seem to like 2B. He's asleep. Oh my god, he's just sleeping. I thought he was dead. I was about to say something dramatic has happened here. How am I gonna get to that? What? How am I gonna get to that, dude? He probably likes the games. I hope he likes a little more than just the character. Something I was kind of thinking about, and I'd love to talk about this game, of course, some more before we put it away. Especially once we see the ending and stuff, but you know, I want to look at the achievements of this game. I want to see maybe the percentage of people who have seen some of the crazier stuff in it. That might tell us a little bit. Maybe we'll look at the amount of people who got the achievements on PlayStation. That is not even fucking close to how I'm going to get to there. Does that take my double jump away or no? Would that help me? Can I do that? Is this a thing? Oh, dude, that's so close. Do I need more move speed, maybe? Really boosted career. Maybe I need... Whoa, when did I get this? A perfect move speed chip? That's actually kind of crazy. Still writing books and plays for the series, so he must be pretty fond of it. He writes books? Oh, man. I'll give it one more shot, and then I don't really know what... Do I need to get, like, a running start? I have to actually be sprinting like this first. Ooh, dude, that's it. That's kind of crazy. I wonder if that's how you're supposed to do that? Or is there another way that you can get across gaps that I'm missing? Ragged DVD. Yeah, I read something about using this to make a jump, but I was just like skimming through the notes of whatever I was reading. I don't know if it was talking about that jump or not, but I just remember seeing something like pod row or whatever they said, and I somehow, as soon as I saw that gap, that information came back to me. Another thing... Oh, can I get into this building? Apparently so. He's listed as the author unless it's a rights thing. Interesting. I mean, yeah, I guess I don't know a lot about some of these developers and stuff. I don't know a whole lot about, like, Yoshi P or Yoko Taro. Other than, you know, the meme stuff that people always talk about. Machine core is nice. If I run into money troubles, if I assume I have to buy a bunch of things from Emil to get what I need to finish my weapons out, I might need money, and machine cores I think are the best way. I don't think you need machine cores for anything, but then I needed machine something or other. to upgrade a weapon at one point. I just don't remember if it was a core or not. I haven't been selling them all. I have a bunch. At least this doesn't seem nearly as bad as like Drakengard grinding. Or NieR Replicant, I think, also had weapon upgrading. And I think you also had to do that for something. And it seemed tedious. Where is this mission? It's way up there. Are these not just the spots that that wise robot was at? I feel like this is just the wise robot quest again. But I did that already. Why is it specifically popping back up? Replicant weapon grinding is required for best ending, in quotes, ending E. Yeah, and it's like tedious too, isn't it? I think in Drakengard you also have to max out your weapons for the ending. In this game it's just an achievement as far as I can recall. I don't think you need to do it. And then you can just buy the achievement anyway, but we're already so deep into it that I figured I might as well just do it. I hate when this area gets turned into this fucking pit. So annoying to navigate. So that guy should be up there. Nope. Nope. Can't lock onto this guy. Slightly less evil for this game, yeah. I feel like this isn't even the same stuff that he said the first time. But he... Okay, what the hell was that? In pain because it can't find value in its own existence. It wants to know why it's here, why it exists, and what about me? Yeah, okay. This is the same stuff that happened before. I must admit, I am just a little confused. Have 4% bonus move speed to gain. %. Oh yeah, and I saw the iron pipe weapon that I mentioned in the first stream as well. I was close in remembering that it's something about those pipes, but it's actually in the pipe network leading to the flooded coast. I just did this quest backwards. I was thinking of the wrong, like, sewer pipe network or whatever to get the pipe weapon, but I was kind of remembering. Oh, so each of these places he can jump off to his death? Ah, so each of the... You can do these in any order. I didn't realize that. No, don't do it. Emil
Can't
rolls up
believe that
right
thing
then.
decided to end itself.
He's down here now. Does he sell different stuff if he's over here? Oh, he's leaving though. Okay. Why did he... Usually he just sits in that other... corner. Why did he roll up over here and then leave? If you feelin' froggy, jump. D-Swizz redeemed last. Looks like Nep loses again. Nice try. Welcome, Swizz. I hope today's going well. Oh yeah, Swizz and I have been able to collaborate and purchase the nice vertical ergonomic mouse. So I'm finally gonna be able to rest my wrists. Ooh. Cute fit, yeah. We got the outfits on everybody now. Everyone's wearing their drip. Let me consult my guy. So this is what I needed. He's selling items now. I think this is the shop I needed. I just have to double check. I gotta read my messages here too. Hold on, just for my sake. Because I'm going to be looking at this for a second. Okay, so what I need is oh wait, Emil can sell weapons too. Bought from Emil's shop. Does he sell weapons? There's another be able to buy. Oh, it says right here. Emil must be near the resistance camp. Oh, so it does matter where Emil is when you open the shop? He just drives around randomly? Okay. Okay. So I need rusted clumps. I got enough of those. Got a shop at a store. Alright, good luck. Thank you for lurking. Broken key. Do I need broken keys? Unfortunately, this is not at all in any sort of order. I do not need any more. I control F this shit. It'll be a lot easier. I have 0 warped wire. Wow, I don't know how I'm missing so many of these items that I apparently need. Like, I need how many of these stripped screws? I had 2? Wish I could stop hitting my desk all the time. Pocket. Love shopping. Got my shopping list and everything. Alright. Perfect. So that should be everything. What name should I put on the receipt? I don't think I really need a receipt. Yorha brain scan complete. 9S, is it? Hope to see you again soon. Okay. He can scan Yorha brain? Question mark? How can he do that? Who is Emil? It would be interesting to play Tales of Symphonia 2, which also contains a character named Emil. And that game, a lot of people don't like it. But for some reason I remember enjoying it when I played it. Long time ago. In unrelated news, I was able to put up a couple more videos today from the streams, some VODs. Pokemon was getting some big content ID hits, as you could expect from playing Pokemon Channel with that anime. Yeah, YouTube really didn't like that. The chest down here? Huh, okay. It's kind of sneaky, and then it has shit. Oh. Wait, did I have to jump in like that? That's weird. Okay. I was also expecting for the VOD channel for that Scooby-Doo game. Whoa, big lag. This HD texture pack might be causing me a couple issues. So there's another item in that build. Oh, now it disappeared. It's on like a slight elevation? Yeah, it's only when I jump that it shows up. It's a shame they zoomed the minimap in now, so I can't tell. Yeah, I was expecting to get content ID claims against that Scooby-Doo video as well, just because they straight up like play the theme song. And they have these musical numbers in the game too. Although those I think are original to the game. Ah, okay, it's over there. Need to get down a floor. Ah, damn it. I need ones that have archives and stuff in them. Well, I don't know if I need them, but I'd prefer that. I don't need anything else. And then I gotta go fishing. I gotta catch every fish in the game. No, I probably won't do that. There's a bunch of chests here. Interesting. How do you get to them exactly? Are they part of this? They must be back into that. I don't want to mess with that. That's probably part of that side quest with the box organization. Do I have to go back to Masamune every time I want to upgrade my weapons? Before I do. Turncoat and critical. Ooh, that could be good because it's got crit. We love crit. Dragon wings. Beast's roar. Dark impulse. I feel like I don't know what those are. Devil's hatred. Can finally upgrade the demon's cry. I need beast hide. So I am actually gonna have to put on my drop chance. I think that's the only thing. I think I have everything else I need. As far as upgrade materials for weapons goes. I have 22 points. I need 2 more points somewhere. Who needs a skill gauge? Oh, I have 14. Math. Math is a thing. Okay. I have to kill poor innocent animals. That's so sad. I'm sorry, Moose. I need 15 total beast hide. That put me at 5. Oh, and I need, okay, I need those Emil things. It says Emil can come to the resistance camp. But how do I reset his position? Do I have to just like travel to and from the camp and hope that he moves? Let me... Multitask, multitask. I gotta go fishing. I should go fishing right now to get the pipe. I gotta go to the factory. Side quests I haven't done. I might end up needing to look into the side quests to know how to do them, just because I haven't. I missed a couple somewhere, and I don't know the conditions to start them, I guess, is my problem. I'm sorry, Moose. I'm considering upgrading my computer and looking at like all those benchmarks of modern parts, hearing people talk about upgrading their computers and people saying stuff like, oh yeah, if you're upgrading from a 20 something hard. Like, it doesn't even matter what you get. It's going to be such a big upgrade. And I'm thinking, I can nearly run this game, you know, perfectly. Not quite on high settings, but... And I'm not even running a 20 series card, so I'm excited for the prospects of what will be possible once I can upgrade my computer and then maybe, you know... I'm not seeing any real performance hits from streaming right now. At least not that I can tell. So I wonder if that's gonna stay true, and I can stream even crazier shit. If I just get even better stuff. Nothing crazy has happened though, I'm just hunting down animals for the last of the upgrade parts I need. I may need your knowledge if you have any about side quests. I can just look them up myself as well, but I'm gonna have to figure out what side quests I'm missing and how to do them. And what else? Might be the big one. How many beast hide do I have? I think I'm just short. I think I missed it. 12. Okay, I need 3 more. I know of one 9S quest you're missing, probably. Yeah, and I can... It tells me in chapter select now. Got a beast hide. 2 more. Yeah, otherwise it's just these weapons. I'll go fishing, I think, next. To get the... Apparently the pod. The last pod I needed, specifically fishing. I thought someone in the chat said at some point that they loved going pod hunting, but there's only 2 pods to be gained from what I saw online. I got one of them just by walking near it. It seemed like it was just within... It was just on the path, and then you go fishing for the other, so I don't know. Am I misremembering, or if they misspoke, or what that was about, but... It was not me. Don't even remember pod hunting. Well, that's the thing, I wouldn't really call it pod hunting when there's only 1 or 2 you can even find. And I found the one without even, you know... I wasn't trying. It was just right in front of me. Anyway, not important, so I'm gonna go fish for the pipe first. And there you can see the loading screen only has 3 lines of text. And that's apparently like all that's limiting me from teleporting almost instantly. Because when I had the frame limiter off, it would just immediately put every line of text on the screen like so fast and I would just be there. So my game could technically be loading even faster. There was also a version of the mod that had no text on the screen, but I thought that kind of removed a little bit of the essence of the game. A little too much. Chest here. Do I need the fishing? No, I can just fish.
Commencing fishing.
We love loading screen bound by frame rate or intentionally long. Yeah. What a nice decision that was. I mean, in some ways it is the solution to those loading screens that give you like tips or secrets of the game.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
Fish encyclopedia updated. Broken firearms. Okay, I
Complete.
hate this angle. Nope. I don't want to talk to you, 2B. Sorry. What the? Go away. I'm trying to fish.
Commencing.
They have some value. Yeah, some games have those like tutorials and tips and stuff that they tell you in the loading screens, and then when your system gets too fast, you don't even have a chance to read them because you load too quickly through the loading screen. Easily solved by just having like a press A to continue, but I don't know. I'm guessing this game it was just a case of them not really anticipating that computers were going to get so fast as to just blow through like their loading screens. Or maybe even putting the game on computer, because this was a console game initially, I believe. Because my computer parts are from around the time this game came out. I got like 2018 era computer. And not top of the line or anything. And I make this game's loading screens just get deleted. Will you buy me the Fortnite Battle Pass? What's up, Zesty? No, I will not buy you the Fortnite Battle Pass. I think it costs the same this season as other ones, even though this season is only a month long and has like a really short Battle Pass. So I don't know why they're charging the same amount for it. And for that reason, you're on your own. Snoop Dogg will have to buy it for you. Am I ever gonna get a fish? Mass Effect 1 had loading screens in the elevator based on character dialogue with a set time of like 40 seconds. So even on like a modern 2024 computer, if you played Mass Effect 1 OG, you'd still have to sit through like a 40-second long loading screen hidden behind dialogue. Can't skip it. I'm sure it's interesting at least. Unless it's like banal, how's the weather? Like small talk between the characters. Fortnite low-key completely threw their game away, in my opinion. What do you mean? Fortnite's the same as it always was. It really hasn't changed. Not that I'm like a Fortnite old-timer. I've only experienced it for the last year or two, but it really does not seem like it's changed at all. This feels like a filler arc. Why does this happen sometimes?
Report. Purpose unknown.
Huh? I tried to reel it in and then I caught something? Decent dialogue sometimes, but also half small talk. Yeah, am I missing something with the fishing? Why did I catch something there? The game became like Roblox. I feel like it was always like Roblox. I haven't even played Roblox and it's still, I would say they feel like the same game to me. I started when there was 0 build. I don't want to build anything. Does my game like bug out sometimes and I have a fish on the line but I can't see it? So otherwise, why does it get...
Report. Failed.
Whoa. Oh wait, I'm just realizing can be found between the sewer system, between the city ruins and the amusement park. This is not between the city ruins and the amusement park.
Purpose unknown. Complete.
This is between the city ruins and the coast. This is the wrong place. You played since season 3? Jeez. Yeah, see, I mean, in that case, you've got definitely probably a better amount of perspective than I do. Because back in season 3, I'm sure it was just like Fortnite build mode and Fortnite save the world. And that was it. And then they started adding like the custom games and creative maps and stuff.
Hey,
But that's
I fought this machine before.
that's
right?
like always been around since I've
Enemy
played.
should be dispatched immediately. Leaving such a dangerous foe intact would be unwise.
And actually,
You
if I
say
was
so.
to recommend, I feel like it would be cool to recommend videos for like content creators or something. Every now and then. I literally was looking for black pearls here once before and I missed that chest. But earlier today I watched a video that was about competitiveness in gaming, specifically like multiplayer and matchmaking, and how the modern gaming like just kind of pushes that competitive nature and it pushes casual players out. But Fortnite, I think, gets around a lot of that by having those creative game modes and stuff that keep retention for casual players. It keeps their player base high. You kind of need that stuff, even if, you know, it feels like it maybe muddies the water of what the game originally was to some people.
Brother? Wait, there's more of these things?
Oh, I don't remember that line. Unit data has been updated. Yeah, if Fortnite or like any shooting game just relies on one singular mode for its entire lifespan, and it's not like a game built from the ground up to be strictly competitive, then like as the game goes on, all the fun, creative things you can do in it
Commencing.
start to get like sort of optimized out of the game.
Catch
People only
lost.
play to win. They discover what's good, and then that becomes like the only thing you can use. That's one of the reasons I don't play competitive games or competitive centric, because that's just the mentality everyone has.
Report. Success.
In Fortnite, they change up everything that's going on like all the time, so whatever's meta is only meta for a little while. The only thing I have to worry about is people who can aim, and that's always going to be my issue. I can't aim.
Report. Success.
I see you have a YouTube channel. You should upload a video. Ah, there's the pod.
Whoa. Is this a pod?
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode. Motives unknown.
I wonder if we can use it. Pod, reset this and check the original owner ID.
Activation complete. Access.
Goodbye to me.
Previous owner ID successfully overwritten. Special weaponry now available.
Oh. Why does it do that? I'm sorry. Special K, why do you pop up a big achievement indicator on the screen? That was ugly. All pods found. There were only 3. You have a YouTube channel, you should upload a video. I have 2 videos on the one YouTube channel, and then there is a VOD channel where we upload all of the streams in their entirety, aside from stuff that we get in trouble for. very competitive. Sometimes it's hard for me to play casual because when I play, I troll. I mean, that's the beauty of it. You should be allowed to do that. You should be allowed to, you know, just have fun. That's why you always hear that stuff about people saying, oh, I have to work a 9 to 5. I came home. I don't want to play against sweats. It's like, you know, that's unfortunate. You're probably playing the wrong game, though, in that case. Because there's always going to be sweats. If you want to troll, gotta play a different game. Like Fortnite. You can troll to hell in Fortnite. What do I want here? What did I take out? Weapon attack up. I don't know what I took out, but that works. I only quote-unquote like games that piss me off and make me scream. Well, you are welcome to enjoy that by yourself. I only want to suffer a little bit. With no suffering, there's no struggle, there's no tension. You gotta suffer at least a little bit, but I don't want to scream and throw my controller. Ah, Zesty went for last now. Looks like Swizz loses. Such a competitive game you guys play with this last. It's fascinating to watch you all just come in and just redeem it, like, immediately. Oh, here's another jump, like... Ooh, that was nice. That's cool. Type 3 Lance. Okay, that's probably the one... I feel like it was a weapon that I read. You're supposed to do the jump for. Is that intended, though? Is that how you're supposed to do this? Ooh, I'm not gonna make the jump back, though. So free. What an absolutely free game. I don't have my health gauge on? What the hell? We need that. How am I supposed to know if I'm gonna die if I don't have health on the screen? Wait, I'm still missing a chest. Was there a chest in that? Could I get into that little building? There's no way there's gonna be another item as good as a weapon in there, though. Ah, it is a hack chest, though. Can't believe I missed that. Newspaper scrap. Ooh, okay. More intel. We do need that, actually. So free. Okay, now I have to go fishing at the correct spot, actually. I think I can upgrade my pods, too. I should adjust that, Special K thing. So it doesn't pop up that disgusting achievement indicator anymore. I like it. The funny thing is I saw that option and I thought I turned it off. But clearly I was wrong. Doesn't really hurt anything by being there, but... No, you damn robots. Scaring the dogs. Oh yeah, what does that pod do? Oh, I can't check on the moose. Years. Okay, so I could have got this pipe like a long time ago, I guess. I feel like I did. I think Maury told me about this one. That this is like a reference to NieR Replicant.
Commencing.
When I first played the game, so I actually had the iron pipe for most of my playthrough originally. But then I just forgot the details of how you get it. And here we are, post-game.
Report. Purpose
A battery.
unknown.
You don't know what a battery is?
Hypothesis. Garbage.
Oh my god, I'm glancing over at the other weapons I'm missing, and I just saw something that says there's another weapon in the flooded city. Completely missed it. You need the scanner upgrade. Damn. We hate using the scanner. What do we think about bestiaries in games? Like in this game it's called unit data. I like it. They're cool. I like them. Yeah, you like a lot about the content in this game. But here's a question. Do you ever go out of your way to fill those out? Is it entertaining to fill out bestiaries? What the fuck? I just randomly reel it in because it feels like it's taking a while, and then there's an item on it.
Purpose unknown.
You have to know what those are for. Don't lie to me. If there's an achievement, I might. What if it's the kind of game that has really rare and elusive spawns? Where you need to fulfill like really specific conditions to make some of the enemies show up. Is it still... Do you still like it? Or if it's done in an interesting way. I always really liked the one in Pikmin 2.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
I have not played Pikmin 1, 2, or 3. So I don't know what it's like if you're being for real. I didn't realize you'd ever played Pikmin.
Report. Purpose unknown.
Doesn't know what a tire is. I just don't believe Pod when they say that.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
What the fuck? How much do I have to fish for this thing? For something that complicated, I probably wouldn't like it. Played Pikmin 1 and 2, just never finished them. I think I actually did buy the Pikmin 1 and 2, like, double pack on Wii.
Garbage.
When I had a Wii, I saw it for real cheap at the store. I bought it with my own money. And I just hated it. The first level of Pikmin 1, I was like, this is not the kind of game I thought this was. I thought it was going to be like a platformer or something. I just never touched it. Never touched it again. Bad game, I said. It still doesn't look like the kind of game I would enjoy.
Report. Purpose unknown.
Yeah, I like bestiaries that are more than just a model viewer. They have info, and then... I don't like it when it's like passive. Well, not I don't like it. It's more interesting to me when you you have to
Hypothesis.
do something
Garbage.
in order to make the information about the enemies, like, known to you. Like, in this game, it's almost in the background. You might not even realize the bestiary is even a thing, because it just says unit data updated sometimes.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
Where's this damn pipe? I liked them, I just didn't want the Pikmin to die so I wouldn't get very far. I think, yeah, as soon as I played the first level, I had that impression where I was like, oh my god, these guys are dying, I don't want them to die.
Report.
That was enough. I realized that the game was not going to let me, at least not easily, keep them alive. I think of Tales of Vesperia has like a really interesting bestiary because it's absolutely enormous.
Report. Purpose
There is an
unknown.
achievement for getting it completely 100% filled, which is another argument against games making you do like 100% of stuff. Like this game stops at, I want to say it's 80%, or maybe there is an achievement for getting all the unit data and I just bought the achievement. But I want to say they all stop at 80%. So you don't have to go find like all the most elusive, most rare bullshit.
Report. Purpose unknown.
But Vesperia has tons and tons and tons of like creatures that only show up under really specific conditions, and it's not enough to just fight them. You have to use a consumable item in a battle with them to scan them individually. And in some ways it's entertaining, but then once you get to that last, like, 5 to 10% of enemies you've never heard of, never seen, need a guide for, then it becomes kind of bullshit. But it also works out in a way where a lot of those rare enemies will have specific
Purpose unknown.
items and materials that you need to upgrade other stuff and fulfill stuff for other achievements. So if you're going for achievements, it all kind of meshes together in a like a weird spider web, but all these games with just slightly different things, and I don't know what works the best.
Report.
Hollow Knight
Purpose
Journal, I think,
unknown.
was a decent one. Because you get that, like, hunter's mark on your screen, I think, when you defeat an enemy. I like games where it's like, you defeat the enemy, it pops up in your journal, and then after you, it's like, kill 10 more to get more info, kill 20 more to get, like, the max amount of info on them. Because then, unless it's bosses or something, but then there is, like, an incentive to each and every enemy, like, learn how to fight them better, and then as you do that, you get more information unlocked about them, and then you can read about it. Would not really enjoy Pikmin now, not your
Purpose
style.
unknown.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same. And yeah, I'm trying to think of all the games with bestiaries. A lot of games it's just like a model viewer. I don't like that. That seems lazy. It's better than not having one, I guess, if you really want to be pedantic. Find a silver lining in everything. Okay, I must be fishing like in the wrong spot, right? Is this not right? I'm looking up the iron pipe now. I can't find it. Doesn't seem to matter what sewers you fish in or at what point in the story. I mean, I've fished up well over a dozen things between the two sewers at this point, right? I don't hate compendium stuff with SMT and Persona since it has value in-game and collecting. That one... it kind of depends on the game, right? Because like Persona 5, the demons you fight are the same ones that you can recruit and fuse, and it's the same in SMT. But in like Persona 3 and 4, shadows are different from Persona. And it's kind of cool fusing them, but then, you know, usually the things I'm missing are a bunch of weak stuff that I just skipped out on. And then it's not interesting. It's like the opposite problem of a lot of games where you're missing like rare stuff, but this is just like you'd get all the top tier demons. You just miss all the bullshit ones that you never needed earlier mid-game, and you have to do huge fusion lines to get back to them. Or at least that's how it always is for me. Yeah, this doesn't say anything specific about where to fish.
Complete. Commencing.
Same for you, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say I really liked them. They're nice in the way they integrate with the game mechanics and let you summon them back. But I've never enjoyed filling out the compendium in those games.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
Just because I'm never missing anything fun. Never discover anything new. It's like, oh, I've seen that fusion a bunch of times. I just didn't bother with it because I didn't want it.
Report.
And they don't really do a
Purpose
lot of
unknown.
rare... Like in Persona 4, I remember that there's like rainy days. And you would get like special gold demons or shadows to spawn. Something like that. But that's like the extent of rare spawns that I can think of in a Persona game or SMT. They don't really do that. Unless it's like specifically an enemy that drops a bunch of money or XP that's intended for you to farm like a slime in Dragon Quest. If that's their purpose, is just to be fodder.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
Special fusions is fun, and I usually aim to get those as soon as they pop up. Those are like fun to do. Iron pipe. This is it. This is gonna be the one.
Report. Purpose unknown.
Eels.
Complete.
Oops.
Commencing.
Nice. What is happening? Where is this stupid weapon?
No response.
My reflexes have dulled. I was not paying attention. Young NieR still has it. Oh, I forgot about all the fishing in that game. Yep. Right back to where we belong.
Report. Purpose unknown.
Identified as a gas cylinder. Purpose is unknown, though. They're so far advanced that the idea of a propane tank means nothing to them. Can't even fathom what it would have been for.
Report.
I might go
Purpose
insane.
unknown.
This is like, this is what happened in Pokemon Channel. I was also fishing in that game forever. Fishing, oh man, Subnautica. I want to play a game like Subnautica. I want another game with a
Report.
world that I can just
Purpose unknown.
get lost in. I wonder if I should play... No, I'm thinking of Tears of the Kingdom, but then I remember, oh, that game is apparently just the same world as Breath of the Wild, so it wouldn't really be as interesting. 'Cause I've already played Breath of the Wild. Is that it?
Success.
Jesus.
Complete.
Took long enough. Ole mole. I have no point in thinking about unknowable things. Have you played Outer Wilds? Oh, God, have I? I wish I hadn't so that I could... I wish that you could be telling me about it for the first time right now and that I could go play it. Although I would probably not play it based on one recommendation from you right now. That wouldn't be enough to convince me, but damn. I wish I could play that game for the first time. Play the randomizer. I don't even know like how they could randomize that game. It just couldn't be randomized. It wouldn't work. There is no way. They could randomize one or two things specifically, but it wouldn't work. Very funny to imagine though. Pod B laser. It started with wire initially. Would I have gotten the wire ability automatically if I didn't have it already? Oh, I remember using this. I saw a video the other day of someone doing that. What? There's no randomizer for Outer Wilds. You're fucking with me. Come on. You obtained a weapon, Iron Will. That's just a weapon? It's just like a random item sitting there? Okay. It randomized the mechanics in planet locations. How could you even do that? I would do that this stream if I could understand it quickly enough. But it feels like playing that would also be a spoiler to other people who haven't played the base game. Another meta thing in and of itself. Play Outer Wilds. I should add like a subliminal message that you can just barely see on the screen at all times that just says play Outer Wilds. Iron Pipe, got that. Iron Will, got that. Okay, there is... Hidden in desert, there's a spear. So all the searching I've done in the desert, there's apparently still another thing hidden in it. Available on Route A after Submerged City. Assuming the entrance from Desert Camp is due south, it can be found around the southeast-south edge of the save available area. Oh, so it's up here? Assuming the entrance from Desert Camp is due south, so this is going south, is found on the southeast-south edge. Somewhere over there? Is that what they're trying to say? Yeah, send that to me, Nep. I'd be extremely curious. God damn it. Laser! I wonder if this will make these guys available to me in that 9S arena. Oh, that'd go crazy. That would go so crazy. And some stuttering now. I don't know if that's the HD texture pack or what. Get wrecked, bozo. I've been seeing a lot of people talk about that. Is it pronounced Balatro? That card game? Like, some people are bitching that it's up for Game of the Year. And then everyone says, like, okay, well, I had to check it out. And now I'm addicted. Like, everyone just gets consumed by it somehow. So it must actually be really good. But I don't know anything about it. It's really fun. I mean, it must be. This is not... I'm not even going the right way. Dolt moment. I don't know if it's a phone game or a Steam game. Well, I know it's on the platforms. I'm wondering where I would enjoy it more, though. Is it... For me, would it be a mobile game, or would it be a game I play when I'm sitting at my computer? Or on my Steam Deck? Poker roguelike Steam Deck. I mean, I'm definitely going to have to give it a glance now that everyone's going crazy over it. Even got the NEP seal of approval. And then what's that other one? It's not nominated, but like Liars something. Another one someone was asking me to play. Liar's Bar or something. Yeah. Something like that. Is it under this building? Nice. Materials gathered at a hidden harvest point. Oh, that's right. There's a locked chest up there. I see the little icon thing. Seems like a fun group game for a few hours. Yeah, when I see it, it seems like the kind of game that I would only be entertained by for a really brief amount of time. Plus, I haven't really heard anyone talk about it. Silver ore. Oh, I misread part of this. Hidden in Desert Center. So I was supposed to go to Desert Center, but then I got fixated on the wrong part of that statement. Hidden in Desert Center, but assuming the entrance from Desert Camp. I read that and then immediately got fixated on Desert Camp. Assuming the entrance over here, Desert Camp is due south. It can be found southeast, south edge. of the save available area. The large pipes that show up on the minimap should still be visible. Okay. I think I understand. But that still leaves the question of how the fuck did I not find this before when I scoured that. Well, I guess I didn't find the items, I had to look it up. But I was scanning that goddamn desert forever. It ain't the new Lethal Company, yeah. God, it's crazy I still have so much fun playing Lethal Company. I did get to play a little bit more Lethal Company like a couple weeks ago, and it was still so fun. Still didn't get to interact with like the new stuff. Can you believe Mori cannot go to, is it Titan? Isn't that the name of the planet? Or the moon? The best moon? Mori still can't go there. Computer is like too fucked up or something. Every time we try to play, there's like massive issues. Really disappointing. That's not my scanner. Oh cool, I can't use my scanner now. Yeah, I thought it was like, you know, months to a year at this point, and yet somehow still is an issue. Kinda crazy. We need Mori to get a new computer ASAP. So we can really play Lethal Company. I don't know why they said it can be found around the southeast south edge. Why would you say southeast south? What does that even mean? The large pipes that show up on the minimap should still be visible. And this is the save available area. Yeah, I don't know what is up with the Mori PC, because yeah, it's the same processor as me. I think we have the same motherboard. We did both get a 1080 originally, I believe, but now, whoa! But now Mori has a 3070. So in essence, just a better computer than me. Although I have better RAM now. I upgraded my RAM at the start of this year or at the end of last year. Because I was working with DDR3 up until 2024. Okay, on this map, is due south. On this map, this area is way bigger. But on the mini-map, visible on the mini-map as a brighter circle. The large pipes should show up. The bright circle is way smaller on the mini-map. Yeah, and there's the guy. The guy is like straight south, I thought. Or no, south of him. This description is so confusing. I feel like there is a definitive south in this game. And that one guide I remember using to find the items in this quest said that south of this guy, I believe it's this direction that I'm running. But then this guide telling me where this weapon is is basically like flipping south. It's saying south is relative. DDR3. No, I can't even. If I upgrade, I'm gonna have to get new RAM because whatever I upgrade to, I think is going to require DDR5. I have DDR4 now. You just can't use really old types of RAM like that, I believe. It depends on what your motherboard supports. If it lets me use DDR4 RAM still, then I can just probably pop in 2 more sticks. And just use them all as long as they're compatible, but I don't think that that's going to end up happening. So I'm going to have to look up this Phoenix Lance now because this, going off of a paragraph description, is not helping me. Buried in the desert zone east of the center access point is what this sentence on the game's wiki says. And we know now I have north. What? So this would be in this direction. But that other thing said, assuming the entrance is due south, which would be like this. And then this said southeast. Huh? I'm trying to understand how this thing made sense. Now I just want to understand the logic of this person. Hidden in desert center requires the pod scanner. Assuming the entrance from desert camp is due south. So they don't mean this entrance. They mean literally as soon as you are leaving desert camp. Or do they mean the entrance, assuming the entrance from desert camp is due south? So at some point, this is supposed to mean south to me. So they're trying to orient the entire map. Wait, that wouldn't even be true, would it? It can be found around the southeast south edge. See, it still doesn't make sense because for that to be south, it would have to be like this. Dude, what the hell were they talking about? If this is correct, then what the hell were they talking about in this guide? I don't get it. It's very funny how lacking a definitive north-south in-game, like on the map somewhere, leads to all this shit. Now there's all these enemies. It didn't say anything about enemies. Now I'm on the outer perimeter of the mini-map save thing. I mean, man, I wish the scanner just was better. This sucks. How much of this stream has been dedicated to me fucking around in the desert specifically, looking for stuff with the scanner? I need just like a... This isn't right either. So I'm getting something wrong. It's like right here, I guess. Do I already have this thing and I'm dumb? No, I don't. 147.50. Pod watchers skip ahead. Yeah, spent the whole stream doing this. There it is. Okay, so this is... to them. Look. One last time, and I'm just gonna read it in its entirety. Hidden in Desert Center and requires using the pod scanner available on Route A after Submerged City main quest. Assuming the entrance from Desert Camp is due south, it can be found around the southeast-south edge of the save available area, visible on the mini-map as a brighter circle. Mini-map, not full map, mini-map. The large areas that show up on the mini-map, the large pipes that show up on the mini-map should still be visible. Okay. Yep. Pipes are still on the mini-map. They're not really that far away. Found on the southeast-south edge of the save available area, visible on the minimap as a brighter circle. So this is south... southeast-south. So that's like this. So they're saying, assuming... Here's the big issue. Here's my problem. They said, assuming the entrance from Desert Camp is due south. So they didn't mean... They mean the exit to Desert Camp. Exit from is due south of Desert Center. Okay. Now it makes sense. Very confusing. The entrance from Desert Camp is due south. To where I was. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I guess that does make sense. I'm being a little harsh on these instructions. It's just, why would you... The entrance from one area when I'm in a different area. Okay, okay. And then southeast, south is not. You just say southeast. Right? Or use like, what else could you use? Use like degrees. Or just use like the agreed upon north-south. I don't know. I'm complaining just because it took me a long time to find it. Okay, so... Abandoned Factory has 2 different weapons in it. 2 that I need to buy from Emil. 1 from the final super boss, and then a side quest that I have not done. But I think I need to be in a chapter... What chapter am I in? I'm in Lost Child. So I'm missing a shared side quest right now. And I'm missing a total of 5 quests. Got all those, got all those. So whatever it is only available after King of the Forest. It's still available during Copied City. Such a hater. Can I just, like... Oops. Am I... Where... Which of these can I just wander around? This says shared quest progress. Like I missed it still. What is this quest I'm missing? I have a list of the quests, I guess. Find a present. That's the one that I need to do for a weapon. Desert Rose. I've been wondering for ages why I was born. I do everything wrong. My life has no value. I've lost all that is dear to me. My existence is meaningless. And yet sometimes I feel an excruciating sadness at being alone. Maybe I just needed someone to listen to me. Oh, that's that. That's Plato. If you wish to see my memories again, come to the area below the amusement park. Thanks for listening to my story. Doll man, yeah. This quest will appear in your inbox after completing the quest terminal repairs and heading to the resistance camp. I mean, I've already done the quest terminal repairs. Yeah. You received mail from the operator. Oh, okay, it's only in 9S's inbox. This is scheduled correspondence. Oh, never mind, that's not it. I've opened all these, okay. I've been to the resistance camp, so I don't know why I don't have this mission then. Am I in the wrong chapter for this? Doesn't seem like it. I need gadgets. Damn. And heading to the resistance camp. Do I need to, like, walk into the resistance camp? I've done that, too. What am I missing for this? Also, I need a meal to go outside of the resistance camp. I don't know how to make them change. Oh, and there's something about, let's take a break. Sounds great to me. Are you here to listen to music? Cool, jukebox. There's something about Anemone having some records about A2's history for me as well. Side quest location inbox. Hmm. Why can't I do this quest? I'm in chapter 7. This person says they talked to Pascal. And then they got it. I need this weapon. I need this quest. Pascal. Help.
I'm surprised you wish to...
It'll be faster if you just take...
I see.
This is what happened to us.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp.
Oh, I never
We should
did
run a
this
check
quest.
on our consciousness data and resupply.
That's right. Help me with a small project and bring me data of the old world. That's right. I completely forgot about this one. Tales of Graces. Okay. So before I change chapters, I need to finish this as well. I don't really know how to finish this one, though, other than having, what, like archives? Old world information. Article. There is no end to the refugees that flow into the central areas from the capital region in the east, and many camps have been pushed to their breaking point. But while the situation is critical, the increasingly fierce conflict with the Legion has left the government in a state of dysfunction. Let us all keep our neighbors in our thoughts during these trying times and reject the temptation to profit financially from the refugees. Yeah, good luck. After all, we could easily be next. Carnival Plaza. Pass through the gates and step into a world of fantasy before enjoying a fabulous parade put on by our carnival cast. How many of the ghosts that stalk these back streets can track you down? Soar through the air at over 130 kilometers an hour. No seatbelts. First roller coaster ever created with no seatbelts. Our world famous hot dog museum, which boasts the largest collection of wieners anywhere in the world. School Life 101, the first ever DVD of the beautiful Kikyo, created just before her popularity skyrocketed with a variety of costumes, including blazers, blouses, school swimsuits, and a special hot teacher look. This DVD is packed with content no true fan can afford to miss. The must-have disc of the summer. 3,800 yen before tax. Rule number 8,601. Jesus, my brain right now. I need to get a drink, actually. Before I read any more of this, I'm getting dizzy. I'll be right back. Rule 8,614. Keep cooking, King. Parents shall not purchase birthday feast ingredients. We masked people have traditionally shown proclivities toward treasuring our children. However, due to parents purchasing far too many ingredients for the birthday parties of their children, much of what is bought goes to waste. This rule was passed by the king, who was quite distressed by the ceaselessness of such behavior. Rule 432. The jar-bound lizard must be captured. Long ago, an aged man threw his back out after gazing upon a lizard in a jar. His young wife departed to call the doctor, only to vanish and never return. The surrounding villagers spread rumors of how she had fled, but the man paid them no heed, instead fiercely insisting that the lizard must be captured. That's... what? Machine Research Report. Overview. While the machine lifeform network was destroyed following the collapse of the tower, a great deal of previously unknown information regarding machine lifeforms and aliens was recovered from the wreckage. The collapse of the tower. Is this post-game? When did I get this? As part of this analysis, we compiled research and conjecture regarding both the machine lifeform network and the lifeform codename N2, commonly known as the Red Girls, that was thought to have been commanding them. Really? Okay. Machine lifeforms are weapons created by the aliens. The only command given for their behavior was to defeat the enemy. However, it appears that their capacity for growth and evolution went too far, and they eventually turned on and killed their creators. At this point, machine lifeforms recognized that the goal of defeating the enemy actually required an enemy. In order to maintain this singular objective, they reached the contradictory conclusion that their current enemies, the androids, could not be annihilated completely, lest they no longer have an enemy to defeat. In order to resolve this inherent contradiction, the machine lifeforms began to intentionally cause deficiencies in their network, diversifying the vectors of evolution for all machines. This is the cause behind some of the more special machine lifeforms, such as Pascal and the Forest King. Okay, so they did create subdivisions of themselves intentionally. It is explained. Just like you said last stream, Nep, thank you. Meanwhile, the deficient network began repeating a process of self-repair while incorporating surrounding information, until it finally reached a fixed state as a new form of network. Traces of information regarding human memories from the quantum server of the old model were discovered. Computing. Internally. Quantum server of the old model. Indicating that it had integrated them during the final stages of its growth process. Said server contained a record of the discarded Project Gestalt, as well as information on the human who was the first successful example of the Gestalt process. Having acquired information regarding humanity, the network structure changed once more, becoming what might better be called a meta-network, or a concept, to borrow the words of the machines. This led directly to the formation of the ego we identify as N2. So just a trace of humanity from old records was put into the machine, and that's how they started to gain their own humanity in some way. They got a person, they got an ego. So then, to sum up, for hundreds of years we've been fighting a network of machines with the ghost of humanity at its core. We've been living in a stupid fucking world where we fight an endless war that we couldn't possibly lose, all for the sake of some council of humanity on the moon that doesn't even exist. I don't know what the point is to all this, but I swear I will kill every evolutionary dead-end machine life form, as well as every single asshole behind Project Yorha. I'm coming for all your heads. Fuck you, Information Analysis Officer Jackass. Wow, at the end of it all, Jackass remained. Based. Huh. So I'm missing... I guess all of that was started because I was looking at what consists of old world information to find Pascal. Come on. Ant menu.
9S. Why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
Yeah, no problems here.
Copy that. I also need to inform you that the commander offers her personal praise for your recent achievements. As a direct result, we are currently considering boosting production of your model.
Really? I'm happy to hear
Is
it.
this,
I couldn't have done it
like,
without
do I
your
have to
support,
experience all of
operator.
this? Is this the
You're
reason
always so cool under fire.
that I'm not getting the
mention
quests?
beautiful and-
Flattery is unnecessary. Operator 210 out.
I really meant it, though.
Like, genuinely, what am I missing? Some sort of issue with this achievement being in my inbox. I'll run out to the city ruins. I'll run further out than I did. How do I get Emil's shop to move? Where is Emil? Hold on, actually, where is Emil? And this is going to be annoying. I have all these little things I need to do, but I just don't know how to do them. I'm just going to wander around like an asshole again. As with every game. Like, Emil isn't on the map anymore. Is Emil gone for some reason? An albino boar.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Weird. Randomly get mail while running around. There's still a chest over here? I thought it was that one. Right there. It's not. It's up higher? It is. Well, let's check this mail notif. Way bored. Bored out of my mind over here. How about swinging by the store? I've got pretty good stuff on hand. Probably. Yeah, I'm trying to find you right now, man. What do you mean? Okay. How did I not see this earlier? Nuclear Arms Manual.
It's data from the old world. but it's...
This data is related to the creation of nuclear fission weapons.
Oh, jeez. I wonder if we should really hand this over to Pascal. I mean, the commander might want it, right?
Only Unit 9S is qualified to make that decision.
Really? Only 9S? Can decide whether or not to give Pascal nukes? There was another chest over here I saw on the minimap for a moment. Oh, it's high up. Does Pascal deserve nukes? Well, she has them in Tales of Graces, so probably. Probably okay. Whoa! Mini chest, useless. I wonder, did that chest... Like, I missed that earlier somehow. Did it spawn because of this quest that I'm on it now? Or... Is Tales of Graces still a robot Pascal? I can't spoil that information. You'll have to see when we play it in January or whenever. Can't remember when it's supposed to come out. Let me see. Oh, this is valuable information indeed. Yeah. Nuclear fission technology is something that was lost to us long ago. It presents many technical challenges, not to mention the devastating effects it has on the environment. This is why our creators had the data sealed away. I'm sorry, 9S, but I cannot accept this information. It is simply too dangerous. The aliens sealed fission tech away? Wouldn't that be, like, beneath them? I guess they created these junk heaps, so I'm gonna look it up right now and tell everyone. I thank you for bringing it to my attention. Allow me to repay you with this. Wow. 9S. If I reject the knowledge of nuclear weapons and our village is destroyed at some point in the future, do you think my people would resent me for it? I don't know, Pascal. That's not for me to decide. I see. If your village were to be destroyed at some point in the future, they knew. There's a meal. Emil was gone before. That's the corner where Emil sold me items, like materials. Fired nuclear missiles, it's so cool. Yeah, Pascal should have been shooting those, it would have helped them survive. So they need to be outside the resistance camp. If I just teleport, does that change where they are? Doesn't look like it. Whoa, what the hell? Oh my god, how do I control this? Get me out of here. Oh great, now I'm gonna be down here. Son of a bitch. I forgot that's how that works. Wait, where is he? Did he move? He went up here now. God damn it. So he can just move whenever. Now where is he? That made him move. Teleporting myself immediately changed where he was. Now he's driving away, though, to that other spot. Okay, now he's just not on the map at all. This is dumb. Now my fucking controls are busted. Come on, Emil. Give me what I need. Give me what I want. Yes! There he is. No, wait. He left the area. Now he's over here. I'm in combat with something.
Whoops.
Oh, he's selling weapons. Dress module. Use this to change your costume. Taking damage will not remove your clothes in any way. What the hell does that even mean? Type 3 Fists, Angel's Folly. Why is this music so fast now? Wow, look at all those things I fished up. Didn't really figure out what this children's core was.
Y'all come back now!
Y'all come back now. Okay, so 2 weapons from Emil. I think that's all Emil had. I was very lucky that... I don't know if I stopped him at the right time, or maybe I'm dumb and he sold them everywhere. But this guide thing said... must be on the route near the resistance camp. So, I don't know. So what is this? What is this dress module? What? I did everything I could with it. I don't get it. It's unknowable. Okay, well, I finished one more quest, so now what does the chapter select have to say? Now I've done the 9S exclusive. There's still a 2B quest and a shared quest. Welcome back, Swizz. Just doing the cleanup of the final quests, trying to find the weapons. Then I'm gonna do the actual ending of the game, and then we're done. I think it's for destroyed and non-destroyed default outfits. Oh, so you can like fix it without teleporting, I guess. Since teleporting before seemed to fix it. The 2B quest here, but there's not the shared one. The shared one pops up in there. You got that gibberish. Wait, now I'm locked into the forest? The forest door is closed? Okay.
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
Incoming enemy androids. Engage battle mode. Now fight for your king.
These machines.
They were talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
No. What quests am I missing? Find a present. Vanquish the bad bot. We just did data on the old world. Gathering keepsakes. I feel like I was doing that. Wasn't I doing... Did I not finish that?
Report.
And then Emil's
Notification
determination.
received from access point.
Wait, did he say something about mail? I missed it. Thanks for your help the other day, 2B. Thanks for fixing the transfer device. I'd love... Is this it? Was this a 2B quest? It said... I thought this was shared. Or am I missing something else? Thanks for fixing the transfer device the other day. I'd love to do the repairs myself, but operator models aren't allowed to go to Earth. There is so much I want to know about this planet, though. I'd love to hear some of your stories if you ever have time.
Pod?
Understood.
I didn't say anything yet.
The conversation between Operator 6-0 and Unit 2B has been analyzed. Hypothesis. Unit 2B wishes to send Operator 6-0 a gift from the surface, so that she might be able to experience it in some fashion.
That's right.
Proposal. The gift should be a photograph of a rare flower.
You think?
Analysis of historical data indicates that human females enjoyed viewing the reproductive organs of flowering plants. If Unit 2B can procure appropriate image data, it could be uploaded to the bunker. Proposal. Unit 2B should
I
obtain
didn't
an
read
image
which
of a
operator
plant
it was,
known
I
as
guess.
the Desert Rose.
All right. Pod, take a photograph of the desert rose and send it to Operator 60.
I just assumed it was the shared... The way that I was reading the
Image
chapter
data
select, I
transfer
thought that
complete.
the shared quest, and then the fact that I was missing one for 9S and one for 2B, I thought that that meant that the one quest I was missing was shared between
2B
them.
here. Go ahead.
Thank you so much for the picture. So this is a desert rose, huh? It seems almost mystical.
That explains my
There must
confusion.
be a bounty of nature down there, huh?
Some, yes. I've seen lilies, cherry blossoms, daffodils, and even lunar tears. I'll try to send more if I can.
Oh, 2B, I'm going to treasure this forever. Oh, and I'm going to send you a proper thank you mail later, so keep an eye out for it. Bye!
Well, that was easy. This was the one that had a cool effect later. What's the effect? Guess I missed out. I swear I did the terminal part of this, but I forgot to check the inbox and turn it in as 2B, and I checked it later. Oh, I got a pod program too. Thank you for that lovely image of a desert rose. There are so many mysterious things down on Earth, huh? I'd love to head down there myself one day, and it's nothing fancy, but I've sent along a reward for you. Thanks again. Operator 60. Smile. Something when the bunker is blowing up. Yeah, because she probably doesn't survive that, huh? I don't think she ever has any more dialogue after that. Okay, well... That's find a present. Okay, yeah, so there's my confusion. I'm still missing a shared quest. Before I was missing one in each category, so I thought that completing the shared quest was going to be the 4th 2B quest and the 12th 9S quest. But no, I just completed one individually for both of them, and now there's still a shared quest. So one of the things I'm missing is shared between them. Vanquish the Bad Bot says... When you're in control of A2... Gathering keepsakes. That one I swear I was doing, but I... messed it up, I guess. Shared. Still missing a shared quest. Missing 2 quests is... Dude, I was doing gathering keepsakes and I missed the final step of it, I guess, before I finished the game. Probably something dumb, yeah. I'm missing 2 quests as 9S right now and a shared one. It must be the same one, because I'm missing 3 quests total. It says they're all available right here. That can't be right then, because I must have checked something wrong. Vanquish the Bad Bot. Because that would be A2. Or is the shared quest not counted? What the fuck? Okay, sorry, I'm getting confused. A2 is missing a quest, is she not? No. She's not. Yeah, I might have checked the wrong thing in this.
Hey, Pod, give me a rundown on what happened while I was resting.
Affirmative.
There's find a present. Vanquish the bad bot. I do have that. I checked the wrong one. Oh, reconnaissance squad. Okay, I just missed one.
Relevant data concerns the massive facility you just accessed. It appears to be machine-related in origin, though further details are unknown. Additionally, the large structural units launched from the facility have been detected in multiple areas.
Large structural units?
Said units were marked as goals earlier. They are believed to be so-called resource recovery units.
What do these units do?
Unknown.
Where's A2?
Unit A2's position and current status are unknown.
All right. Mark the positions of those units on my map, will you?
Proposal. Unit 9S should state his intention.
Is that one of our large units?
Affirmative. Said unit appears to be delivering something to the giant facility. Hypothesis. This facility may be designed to transport some kind of resource.
What's the resource it's transporting?
Unknown.
For what purpose?
Unknown.
Useless.
Fog?
Analysis. The fog is actually steam emitted by a large enemy structural
There's a chest
unit.
over here.
Steam? For what purpose?
Unknown.
Pod is so dumb right now. Pod has no clue. The scanner one in the Forest Kingdom. No, I did not do that one. I'm seeing here in the... I opened the wiki page for it. Looks like you have to talk to a different scanner type who's still alive. Question mark? Oh, I cannot even see that. There's a hole back there. There's a chest. Maybe this one isn't dumb. I thought when you said something dumb, it was about... Oh, Archive obtained strange doll. When you said that, I thought you were referencing the step that I must have missed in that other quest. Because I remember doing Gathering Keepsakes. That's where I picked up all those dog tags for that Resistance member. And then he was like, okay, well, I'm going to go do something. Or I came back to town and he was gone, and I was hypothesizing, oh, I wonder what are the odds that I leave, come back, and he's like missing. And he was, and I thought that was the end of it. Because it didn't really direct me anywhere, I don't think. Or I just missed that. So now I'm probably just going to have to do the entire thing again from scratch, which is annoying. I did all the legwork already. How do I get up there? Or can I even get up there? Whoa! 1 damage. Okay, useless, unfortunately. This should just be on my map, though, right? There's that guy. This one looks like it's supposed to be in the castle. That's the factory. I always get confused what I'm looking at. That's the resistance camp. Yeah, it's way back here. We have to go to the royal chamber. I guess I was just like not in the mood to do side quests, so I just bolted for the ending of the game. Well, one of them. Go ahead and upgrade some more weapons. Huge mistake, I guess. I might need this to get back up there. Ooh, critical, high stun. Oh, that's a cool sword. Stun up and energy charge is kind of lame though. That's a cool sword. Missing memory alloy. Machine torso. So clearly I did some of my math wrong on the stuff I needed because I'm ending up short on some of this. A dead playthrough. Let me update my weapons again. Where's the fists at? Phoenix, Beast Curse, and Dragoon Lance. Really Usurper's Max. Beast Lord, Fang of Twins, Iron Will. I'd use my scroll wheel and NieR. Victory Sword. And Iron Pipe. Yeah, almost there. Would it be worth to use a different weapon now? Like, what weapons we got? Bullet Rupture is cool, but stun. Stun is like for hacking, I thought. It's not. High probability of stunning enemies. I mean, that's pretty cool then. Cutting through projectiles restores HP. It's such a cool weapon, but it's a boring effect. Charges on standby, increases attack for a while. A cool sword. Increase attack when HP is full. Increase attack when HP is low. Just try something different for a while. Turncoat. Chance to subjugate foes when attacking them. That's kind of cool. Oh no! Thank you for soft lock on. He's got the punches. He just throws the fists? What? Wait, do I have to jump from that other room? Is that a door up there? Ah, okay. Ah, hello. You're a Yorha unit. And some of you survived? Yeah, I'm 9S, by the way. Oh yeah, I've heard of you. You're the model people used to call Nines, right? Yeah, lots of people did. Goodbye. Goodbye, Masamune. Yeah, I'm 4S. It's impressive that you're still alive, 9S. You're a Type 4 model, huh? You guys were deployed pretty early on, if I remember correctly. I sure wasn't expecting to run into another scanner model. Not after what happened to the bunker. So what are you doing here? Gathering intel on the enemy. Yorha might be a thing of the past, but the resistance is still around. So long as my body works, I figure I should make myself useful. If you have any information about local enemies, can you share it with me? There's only so much I can do on my own. Sure, I'll give you everything I have at the moment. I try my best, but I just can't cover all this ground on my own. Thanks again, Nines. You're really helping out here. Here's something for your trouble. Let me know if you find any more data, alright? If you run into any new enemies, I'd very much like to look over your data. Nines is finally used. Yeah, he even said, oh, you're that guy everyone says is named Nines. Everyone calls you Nines. So I need unit data? Or is this... I feel like that Pascal quest was misleading me. I thought I needed old world data, and then I swear that chest that I found like wasn't there before. Or I guess I'm just super blind. Because there was dialogue when I opened it. It was like immediately apparent that it was used for that quest. How do I get to that chest? There's even more. I wondered what this platform here was for. I didn't think you could reach it. He is pretty famous. Yeah, he should be after all this. What is that? A Yorha body. He just throws the fist. That's so lame. Yeah, how do you get that chest? I guess I don't know. Don't really feel like spending the time and effort to figure it out. Okay, what does this quest say now? Gather new intel and give it to 4S at the Forest Castle. I don't really know what that new data could be. Okay, I've already done this. Found all his dead friends before. But now I have to go find them again. Awesome. Very not min-max of me. I'm hoping... I don't remember if one of these leads me back to the factory, but I think I need to go back to the factory for 2 weapons. The last 2 weapons that I'm missing. Come on.
Alert.
That was the only.
And now
Let's go.
Okay, where else? At the park. And then the factory. Okay, I do need to go to the factory, but let's go to the park first. And then there's another Emil quest. That must be the shared quest that I'm missing. And I'm assuming that it leads to the super boss, which is why I have not clicked the page for it. Because I would rather not be spoiled on it. But how do I trigger it? That's going to be the main question.
Man, there's blood everywhere. Whatever happened must have happened right here. Talk about a bad way to go.
I'm looking a minute, give you vague instructions. I mean, is it easy enough for someone to figure out? Or is it actually supposed to be kind of secretive? Because it's the one thing that I'm like positive I did not do when I played this game the first time, because I just didn't know. Didn't know what it was. Just over here too.
alert. This is one of the Resistance members we were asked to locate. No vital signs detected. The unit is deceased. Alert. Emergency support required.
When was it sent?
Approximately 12 minutes ago.
That means they're still alive. Let's go.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
To the factory. This one weapon just says abandoned factory, and the other one says underground cult section, whoa, of the factory. A pious robot's will. Oh, I just noticed that there's a little icon next to my level, and it looks like that drape that goes in front of you. So I guess I have a buff for myself that makes it so my clothes can't be destroyed. That must be what that was about. I thought it just fixed your clothes, but it must be kind of like a self buff. So lame. God, I hate how much I have to play 9S. I know I've said it 1,000 times, but damn, like, he doesn't even punch with these damn things. They made fists like such an exclusive weapon type. I've had these for a while, I just somehow never got the stuff I needed to upgrade them either. There's an item there? There's still enemies here. I wonder what that's about. Maybe the map is just like weird. Hey, get off that thing. Where did that elevator go? Man, where is this? that is not at all gonna make that. So dark here. Where's Plato? An item up there. He's long dead. No, he lived in this factory somewhere. I know he's here. There's so many like alternate paths too. Like I can keep climbing up some of these. Okay, well I guess not this one. Some of these places I can either keep ascending or I can go through a door. I missed that elevator earlier. I figured it took me somewhere I didn't want to go. Clearly I took like way the wrong fucking direction to get here. Where does this go now? Precarious jumps in the dark. That's so ridiculous. You actually can't even see it. You just have to trust your instinct or use that plug-in or something. What? Huh? What just happened? It's like I got reverse crushed by that press. Like some Sega Genesis Sonic bullshit. Like it was going up, but then I insta-died? Well, I guess it's a good thing I saved. Yeah, big confusion on my face. And I got all these annoying chests. Just to clear them off the map in case I ended up coming back through here needing to explore. Excuse me. Like, is this just a shortcut back down to where I just was by the save point? Is that what this is? Because the one by the save point was locked. Apparently, yes. Like I was praying. Can't jump down. Fuck. It clipped my kneecap and I died. Suffer check. God damn it. Going a little too fast. I don't even know if I'm doing like the right thing. I don't know if I was supposed to go this way to get here. If I'm making any progress towards this weapon that I'm missing. I mean, it is at least interesting that this area has been... They came back here in development and said like, oh, let's convert the area with enemies and traps in like a different way than the original time you go through. So you have to go through it backwards and in darkness. Like, that's cool. They didn't have to do that. And is it all to hide a secret weapon? You also can't teleport. They specifically made it so you can't teleport to get back here. Oh, I actually do remember this door. And this must be where the weapon is. I have to be so fucking careful around those things just because they'll kill me. If they feel like it. Whoa! What? Since when can you do that? Holy shit. You can use the pod kick to just fucking warp around? That's kind of crazy. Nine's got those hops. Archive obtained Project Gestalt Report 5. Wow, so that wasn't even the weapon. The weapon isn't even over here. I'm not even trying to do that right now. this isn't even where the weapon is. That's fucking wild to me. Okay, well, what is Project Gestalt Report 5? A pious robot's will. I feel so blessed to have been able to join this organization, for I, unlike other machine life forms, have found meaning in death. At first, all I did was study the religion of humans, but then I came to know the existence called God. To be honest, I still do not know what God truly is, but there is something else I learned since coming here. A life that seems devoid of purpose when faced alone can be perceived as meaningful when you're with someone else. In a world consumed by conflict and hatred, gaining such peace of mind was a happy thing indeed. For us, death is not the end. It is the beginning. There is nothing so happy as becoming God with everyone else. The religious order of divinity through death. Director, Public Relations. Nice. Okay, hold on. Amen. My dear companion, excellent news. I've succeeded in obtaining 12 kilograms of dense, highly concentrated plutonium from an enemy laboratory. After careful analysis, I've concluded that we have enough to create 3 nuclear bombs. With that part taken care of, obtaining the other required materials should be a simple matter. This is the only way we can open their eyes to the truth. The production of the bombs, however, is no simple task, and were I to be killed in the meantime, that knowledge would be lost. For this reason, I've chosen to store a blueprint of their construction in this ROM and leave it in your hands. With this, anyone with even a modicum of technical know-how should be able to assemble them. Remember, this is not revenge, it is divine punishment. May God's blessings be upon you always. A strange doll that was nailed to a tree, ragged and worn. It's unclear what this item was used for. That picture doesn't tell me anything, so I don't really know what... Strange doll. Huh. May 5th, 2033. Summary. Through the use of meso technology related to multi-dimensional worlds, 13 activation systems have been completed, including Grimoire Noir. We have also confirmed that these systems can be used to return gestalts to their replicant forms once the white chlorination syndrome has been fully eliminated. Work necessary for the system will be continued by the Grimoire Noir project work group. More effing lore about this damn NieR replicant game that everyone's always talking about. Knowledge obtained. I don't really know how to get that. You met Noir, it's fine. Yeah, but all this stuff about gestalts and replicants starting to make me think everyone in NieR Replicant was just a robot. Everyone. They weren't robots. Just forget the whole replicants talk stuff. It's fine. This is... This is leading me out of the fact... Okay, so now I'm not in the cult section anymore, so... There was only one locked door that I saw. Did I miss the weapon in there? Factory cafeteria sign. Where the hell even am I right now? What part of the factory is this? Oh, I hear that high-pitched whine. Still hear it. There's a pod program out here. I love pod hunting. Yeah, maybe this is pod hunting. Except this is pod programs. And I don't like it because there's this annoying, really, really high-pitched noise. It hurts. It hurts. There's a chest over here. Make it stop. I don't see it. Ugh, God. Oh, it's pain. You obtained a pod program missile. Oh, thank God I found it right away. Missile, you get missile. Laser, you get laser. Gatling. Yeah, I haven't found the Gatling one for you yet. Emits a temporary beam capable of healing the combatant. I don't remember that one. Close your ears. Oh, it made me rush forward? That's the start. Knock it down, Nines. Oh, I see the chest over there. And I see that chest over there. But how wouldn't I get up there? I feel like I can't now. Oh, I can jump off over here. Easy enough. Waste of time, though. That's unfortunate. All this to find 2 weapons, and I've found neither of them so far. Damn. It's a shame most of the game I just had like a couple pod programs. Just seems like there are some cool ones actually. Aw, damn it, I wanted to try the missile one and I fucked up. Selected the wrong pod. The true weapons were the recovery items we found along the way. No. No, that's not true. That can't be true. I've been in this room before, have I not? I don't think I was here as 9S, but... none of those chests were opened either. Yeah, I have been here because I've lowered this bridge before. I want to know what missile does. Okay, so it's not an actual missile, it's a... you are the missile. They just launch you really hard at them. The last weapons are on the moon with the server. Moon mentioned. I'm about to backtrack through this whole place and not find either of the 2 weapons? Chat. Am I blind? Wait, go back to that area. Go to the crates. Now. Okay. I found the creates. There's something. Is there? Unfortunate, I can't quite see. Find another one like this. The other crate area? Yeah, I think there is another crate area. If not, there's at least this spot. Run to the right. Okay, yeah, I was in this room. Oh, never mind. It's okay, Nep, it happens to us all. Either way, this, this list of weapons, all it says here is engine blade, route A, C, D, abandoned factory. I have access to the whole factory. That was the only memory that came to mind of this area. And then there's... This is Route B. No, I'm at the end of the game. The only reason Route B doesn't work is because 9S doesn't get to see the cult guys or go in here, I think. Same with the other one is Route C and D underground cult section. I missed something behind that locked door. I'll check that, but then past that, like, I don't know. I might have to look it up. Because I even have the cheat of knowing, like, the area it's in, and I still can't find it. Granted, that did say abandoned factory. It could be outside, but it wouldn't be outside, because then in Route B you could find it, I think. What's it called again? I'm missing engine blade and cruel arrogance, but cruel arrogance is more specific in this, guide. Or rather, it's not a guide, it's just a spreadsheet. Requires hacking open a door. There was only one door I had to hack open. I might have missed it. It's cruel arrogance. It might have been on one of those little platforms, and it wasn't a chest, and that's why I missed it, because I was kind of staring at my mini-map rather than playing the game. And if it's not in a chest, could explain why I missed it. I feel like, yeah, all the black and white weapons that are out in the world are usually just like standing freely. There's that chest up there, but do I need to use the pod throw trick? Launch myself at this guy? Looked like there was another Yorha up there or something. I thought I claimed this already. Something to interact with up here. Did I not? Some circular area with two other chests. That weapon. This was the locked door. That's kind of insane that I can do that. How did I get up there again? That works. I don't see anything here. Start from the hangar access point and work your way up from there. Where the fuck was I? Is this the door? No, that is definitely not the door I want to go through. And how did they make this so difficult? It's impressive. Because at this point I've probably walked right by both of them. And there's not too many circular areas. This is one. If I take the elevator, it should just immediately bring me to another one. Oh hey, that guy woke up. Good morning. What if I just take the elevator? Yeah, there weren't really chests in here. Whoa. That got 9S killed. Oh my god, stop grabbing the ledge. This is just a fucking... This is where I was just a bit ago. So I should not have taken the elevator. That was too much. In between? What? This is probably why I just bought the weapon achievement too. Grinding all the materials and finding all the weapons. This just didn't seem that bad to me, and now I'm wasting hours just trying to give myself the satisfaction that I found all of the stuff. Okay, hangar access point. Heading up. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If you're able to get this in Route A. Then, yeah, it would have to be somewhere that 2B can go. But how did I not find that other weapon that was allegedly behind a locked door? There's only one locked door, unless I missed something. Or if this guide, this little paragraph thing that I'm looking at is wrong. And I can't find it as 9S, and I've just been trying. Oh, this is how I get on top of these. Okay. I was wondering. Oh, here's something. This is new. Ah, here it is. Engine blade. Okay, it was... I'm gonna say the reason was because it was dark and I couldn't see that there was a spot I could jump off. But I had to come here as 9... this room. I did have to come here as 9S anyway, because guess what? Haha. Funny locked chest. Abandoned factory memo. Oops, hope you didn't go somewhere secret with 2B or A2, because you'll be coming back here with 9S for his exclusive hacking content. Or can A2 hack stuff? The pod lets her hack things for the story, but can A2 like hack open chests if she wants? Only story hacking, god damn it. It's so dumb. Which implies that 2B could have done it too. Because it's her pod. A2 just is 2B. They're the same person. Okay, I have to save so I don't lose this damn sword now. Engin blade. Use. A magical blade used by a royal family. If only the picture would stop fucking up. I mean, it looks like the name of it and then the description just makes me think of Final Fantasy 15. Use, though? Why use? Smile. It's got blue particle effects. Is it supposed to be a reference because it's Square Enix? I feel like even reading the name Engine Blade was all it took for me to know if that's the case. Dodge. I must have to dodge an actual enemy attack, and then I'll do his little shifting. Noctis's shifting stuff. Can't really dodge. Bullet. God damn it. It doesn't really look any different to me. Interesting collab, but it was that FF15 time. Yeah. Yeah, that did stick out to me as well. I remember. Wow, I'm all of a sudden accidentally doing that pod throw thing all the time. Yeah, I do seem to remember this. It was that time when Mori was playing Final Fantasy 15. I remember watching Mori play a little bit of it. Dude, it crushed my fucking toe. Oh my god, I can't believe they did that. That's so mean. Your foot was crushed, you are now permanently dead. Yeah, I guess at this point of the game, you don't actually get that mechanic where you die and you can pick up your old body because the bunker is gone, so you can't... You just can't do that. The other weapon is Cruel Arrogance. Like, I feel like I know exactly where it is. I know the room it's in, but I must be missing something once again. Some small detail. Wait, did I not put that weapon on? I thought I saved after I put it on. And that's okay though. I still have it. I do wonder how to get that chest. But not so much that I'm going to figure it out. There's only one place it could be because this thing I've been reading says locked room. This is the only locked room. Requires hacking to open the door. I've opened the door. Unless I missed some other locked door completely elsewhere. But I do not see it. And this spot feels so weirdly pointless. Oh, this was how you're supposed to get up there. I mean, I guess I don't know. Did I miss another door earlier? This is the only locked hacking door I saw. I've gone in there like 5 times now, though, and I haven't seen it. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta go backwards. Excuse. There's a dark area on a conveyor belt with a ladder. Of course, it's gonna be something hidden in fucking darkness again. I'm thinking, which conveyor belt? Aren't there... There's more than one, isn't there? Or is there only the one? We have to go into, like, the background? Wow, okay. I completely gaslit myself into thinking there were more areas. Holy shit, dude. This place sucks. I really have wandered through here for like an hour and a half, knowing that there's items here and I couldn't find them. Yeah, because this looks like a conveyor belt as well. This stuff was probably being moved along it, but this isn't the conveyor belt. We're having so much fun. I guess I am. What the fuck is that? Big red light in the background. Is that the boss? This is also a conveyor belt. But that's the one... This is the one that leads to the first weapon, the machine sword. Oh, must be, is it that? Is that red door? Is that it? This has got to be the conveyor belt. The one of legend. Okay. Right away, I'm just gonna say, every time I climbed up this ladder, I thought, what if I go left, because it looks like I can, and then the camera would spin like this, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm locked into 2D now, I can either go over there or to the left. I had no clue I could go back like that. I mean, it's so simple, it's my fault. But literally, the camera debated me. At least I know in my own head that I had considered going this way. If only I had bothered. Worshipping the spear. Okay, finally. Thank you, Nep. Thank you for the tips. So now there's only one weapon left and it comes from the super boss. Still have to finish out these quests, though. Haha, secrets win. I'm just frustrated that I missed them. I don't think that there was anything wrong with how those were hidden. The secret boss has other requirements. Do I have to beat the full game? Wait, not exactly. You can do it now. Oh, I can get the weapon without fighting the secret boss. Is that... Go to Emil's Flowerland. Okay, I'll just do that right now. There is also a locked chest in Emil's Flowerland. I distinctly remember because I went down there as A2 off stream because I thought maybe Emil's shop with the items that I needed or the weapons I needed would be down there, but not the case. I feel like 9S is an iron pipe sort of guy. They tricked me so hard, too, that stun on the weapon is like an actual stun, but stun the plugin chip is specifically for 9S. It's only for hacking. So I thought that stun was just dog shit. Because I thought, who cares? I have a plugin chip for that. Department store flyer. Another trick by Yoko Taro. Yoko wins again. Project Gestalt Report 10. Oh, would the requirement be getting all the Gestalt reports, maybe? Abandoned factory memo. I haven't been home in days. They cut my pay again. I can't keep this up. It was decided at the morning meeting that they're stepping up our production quota. No wonder explosions keep happening. You can't just churn out important weapons all willy-nilly. There was another rampage in the underground test site. Sounds like a P-22 model this time. One of my friends died. When is the war with the Legion going to end? Employees who do not consume their meals will have their workload increased by 30%. Jesus. April 18th, 2764. Summary. We have received troubling reports from multiple administration zones that the replicants have started to behave as if they have developed senses of self. It is currently under investigation what implications this might have for Project Gestalt as a whole. As other disclosable matters have already been directed to the Administrators Union, they have been omitted here. Missing report 4, 7, and 9, and whatever comes after if so. Look for something else. There's secrets down here? Search at the edges of the area. Oh, sorry, I am mistaken. You must go to Emil's other house. But good report find still. Emil's other house? What is Emil's other house? His other house is his car. Plus, I need to do this other mission. These other missions. I don't know what to do for that one. That one I gotta go to Desert Center. He has another Emil zone. The one he tells you to go to. I'm trying to think. There's the places with the flowers. But he asked me to look for them.
Over there. Initiating rescue.
Like a general area to look at. It's messing me up. Because I'm thinking, like, you must be talking about a quest or something. Or where did he tell me to go? If he told me, I should know. Unless you're just being vague and I'm not remembering.
I suppose we'd better return their belongings.
So where did he tell me to go? I don't remember him telling me to go anywhere except that place. I meted him, he runned away. Then he wanted me to find flowers. And that's it. Not referring to that place, that's a bonus place. He sent me an email that said he was bored. Otherwise, he says his house is deep. But deeper than deep. Place these flowers with them, imitating an old ritual that humans used to do. Yeah, I got the quest rewards, and I just got them again.
A tradition of mourning the dead.
So that's why I thought that the quest was over. They literally just gave me the quest rewards again. I'm gonna have to... Oh, the quest isn't over because 9S wants to visit where 2B died. That's... Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. So I did everything that guy wanted. But there was an extra step when 9S said 2B ... He wasn't just saying that in melancholy. He was saying that because he literally wanted to go place flowers on her grave. Or where she died. Guess it makes sense. Oh, now okay, I have to go get a flower. Right, back to where I literally just was. This is what sucks, is the amount of times that I make trips to places that I've already been. But, like, how was I to know?
To be. I'm not quite sure what it means to mourn. Or even if we have a soul to concern ourselves with. But I hope you're at rest, 2B. Sweet dreams. I'll be with you before long.
Aw. See, that's good. That's a good quest. Damn, I wish I would have turned that in. I wish I would have noticed that it wasn't over. If only you were like... If only you were like this all the time, 9S. Instead, you are a fucking crazy maniac. Now the main menu makes sense. The main menu always made sense. Now it makes more sense. Pretty sure I've done that quest too, because it... when I played originally, because it kind of rang a bell. Alright, the only other quests that I have are the... whatever this Emil one is, and then... this 4S one that I have no fucking clue. Gather new enemy intel. When your unit data tab shows 95% you can complete the quest. Okay, so I can't complete 87%? Oh my god. So this quest is not finishable until I do a lot more work. I don't know what enemies I'm missing. What the fuck? I know I'm missing that gold tank out in the desert, I guess. Somehow. I'm also missing the tank from the park. I never fought the amusement park tank. Which is a little silly. Alright, I would graciously like to hear a general area hint as to what this Emil thing is. City ruins. That means you're a good person. I didn't destroy that tank. And the gold tank isn't here now. Bulletin record. I had no idea this was back here. I was just coming to fight these guys in case they gave me unit data. I am a good person. So when he says his home, and you're saying the flower bed is a bonus place. That is not what he means when he says it's deep, even though you take an elevator deep underground. He means deep. And then once you're deep, you go deeper than deep. Oh, I guess there was a teleporter right there. Oops.
Proposal. Investigate the marked resource recovery units.
I know.
Interesting. There's dialogue when I come down here, telling me I'm going the wrong way. Unit data updated. That's good. That's what we like. Here's an elevator. Where does it... Oh, this goes to that copy city, doesn't it? I completely forgot that place existed. You only are here like a really brief amount of time. I guess you never really get a chance to explore it either. So yeah, is there more here? That would make sense. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually explored this place. Your ha ha ha. There's a chest over there. Take this. Power up part M. Robots. Whoa, big guys. Oh, there's more guys. Is this just like a place to fight infinitely like that other one is? Where you fight Adam and Eve originally? I guess it's just Adam in the desert. Certainly seems like it would be. That would make sense. Like boss arenas just become places to farm. I'm going to assume that's the case and leave. There's another path back here. Maybe not. This is a dead end. Last stand. Your Emil lives in another hole. Sorry. Damn. So this wasn't it. What a shame. I thought I was on to something. Still, it was good to come down here. I don't think I would have even remembered this place existed. Uppies. I want 'em uppies. Okay, and the other direction is the aliens. The alien mothership. Or I guess maybe just alien ship. I could check there. I don't know if that's gonna do me any good. Can't hurt, though. Anything down here? Items? Does not seem so. It was worth trying. Oh god, it's so fucking dark. I don't think there is another pit. I could even be taking it like too literal. The only other one I can really imagine is that gorge where all those guys are fighting and dying. Or they jump off of that bridge to kill themselves. Seems a little more forest adjacent. Technically, it would be city ruins, I think. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking too literal. You are in the right area. What, here is the right area? This general area. Man, is there like some place I just don't know about? Was there a secret entrance down deeper here than... Because let me tell you, I don't know. He's always driving around in a circle around here. It's a tad unconventional, but not down there. The thing is, it'll be funny, whatever this place is, unless it is like a place I have been, I don't know. There's an entrance over here to the flooded city. Is there like a path in here? In this sewer system that leads down? Probably not, but I'll check. Because right now I just don't know. Let me in. Do you want an answer? I guess. If I don't... I'll just tell you I have no clue. I'm just guessing until I figure it out. So unless this is funny, you like to see the gears turning. This is going to be what I do until I stumble across it. Because, yeah, just as a stream of consciousness sort of thing, like, I don't know if this is a place I've been before and I just am not remembering or I don't realize its significance, but if this is like a whole new area that I haven't been to in this stream, then I feel like I've never heard of this. I don't know anything about this. I could see a building somehow having a secret access point that goes further down. Secret waterfall? No. Secret waterfall? No. Didn't remember it until I looked it up. Well, it must mean I haven't been there then. In which case I have never seen this. This will be brand new then. So does that mean this in and of itself is like a secret? Because, yeah, every time I've ever... I thought that was Kaine's house. Surrounded by the flowers. But I didn't know who Kaine was or who Emil was when I first played this game. I didn't really... Like, I did watch that plot summary or the review of the original NieR, but like... You know, 7-8 years ago. And I just watched like a couple of 30-minute long videos and didn't really retain it super well. So, like, now I feel like that's Kaine's house. But every time Emil says, oh, my house is somewhere deeper. It's deep, and then it's deeper than deep, and then he gives you that key. So I'm like, okay, that's supposed to be his house? It's always been my thought that that's his house. Huh? I thought that was the same box. And then it was, and I got the same item from it. I mean, it's gotta be, like, something that would have only opened up after this huge, like, destruction. Is it that house that's leaking water, or is it not anything? Makes sense to think like that. He also tells you to visit before starting the flower quest. Yeah, I thought that was just like an oddity. That's one small detail that I didn't think made sense. But I thought that was just him being a weird video game character. Like, it's gotta be part of this destruction. The entrance to whatever. Yes. But it's just some little spot that I have to notice, and I don't notice it. Is it that pipe? I'm to check. Because there's only so many places that it could be. Also, if it is, then, I mean, your attention could be drawn to it, but as soon as you change your perspective and come up here, it's harder to see where that pipe is, and you don't... Well, that's even assuming that I'm correct about this. I could just be wrong, and I'll still not know where it is, but... Like, finding this in and of itself is a challenge. Dude, that's gotta be something. Ah. Well, this has gotta be it then. I mean, yeah, in order to go deep, deeper than deep, you have to take an elevator hidden in a pipe up high on a wall. Not a criticism exactly. Just, that makes it feel like this is a big secret. Rather than like there's a logical through line that helps you find it. This is why I've been convinced for years that something happens in Replicant that makes Kaine's house into Emil's house, and I just didn't know what it was. I have never been here. I have never seen this in my life. It's amazing he can even drive his car here. Can he? I guess he must be coming down here to give me a quest in a minute. This is kind of wild. Now I feel like I'm playing a totally different game just because this is the first time something has felt like completely new to me. I'm destroying enemies even if it seems pointless just because I don't really know what ones I'm missing unit data for, so... Oh, wow. So that elevator up that I saw is probably my way back up from here. New game alert. Project Gestalt Report 7. Information Master. That achievement had that glow, which means less than 10% of players have it. Even though you can buy achievements in this game. Oops. It has been decided that the United Nations will launch a full-scale investigation and infiltration operation in order to determine the cause of the massive Legion outbreak in the Tokyo area. Details regarding the progress of Project Gestalt are to be shared as part of this effort, though we will insist that any information which leaves the country must be thoroughly verified by our committee. In particular, information regarding relapses must be kept in the strictest confidence. Now, tell me this, is that... Did I get turned around? Is the information in these Gestalt reports new information that is, like, enlightening in some capacity to people coming from Replicant? Like, is some of that actually new information that expounds upon Replicant, or is that just stuff from Replicant told again? Or is it even just like, it's not even important, it's just interesting? Some of the pre-replicant stuff is new and interesting. Yeah, because, I mean, clearly some of it is, like, historical record from before whatever happens in Replicant ends up happening. But I figured some of that info could have also been in logs contained within that game. Doesn't really add anything major to what's known. Okay. I was just curious. Because it would be a little weird, I think, for them to literally just include the details of the plot of a different game into this game. When it doesn't seem as though it's wholly, like, important to this game's narrative. I feel like... Like, you can leave all of that stuff out. You can take all the Gestalt reports out of this game. And it would make just as much sense. In fact, putting those in this game makes it more confusing. Because I remember reading some of those logs my first time playing and thinking, like, I was overthinking, overanalyzing, trying to be like, how does this affect this game's plot? Thinking there was some deeper meaning. But really it's just like interesting lore from a different game. God, this place is huge. I am getting like big Dark Souls vibes from this for some reason. Why is there a little carve out here? Ooh, there's report 4. In a weird way, Automata gives a better idea of the outcome of Replicant than what Replica gives to this one. That is pretty interesting. I guess the first NieR was so slept on, they were like, well, we could make it more interesting. A report has been submitted to the Prime Minister regarding the rampaging weapons incident that occurred at the National Arms Laboratory in June. Though the laboratory's budget and allocated human resources are expected to see significant cuts, a team of staffers will continue MESO research under the umbrella of Project Gestalt. Records of human experimentation conducted using MESO are scheduled to be disclosed to concerned parties separately as Level 6 classified information. Hmm. Yeah, I'm missing, I think, 9. And then if there's a 12, I'm missing 12. I almost feel like it would be weird to stop at a random number like 11, but there could even be more than 12, or rather 11, because I don't know. The only one I for sure know I'm missing, based on the numbers I have, is 9, I want to say. Sure are a lot of chests and stuff that contain materials that are just totally pointless. I feel like there's a handful of items that I needed to buy and I had never seen them, and then there's just as many items I was hitting capacity or had like 80. The Iron Giant. He was a good boy. It's oops, I might be a little over leveled if this is supposed to be a combat challenge. This locked? Oh, I have to go back. Now do I have to tell Emil that I went to his house? Which is up. I feel like it was this way. There should be an actual house. Well, there was an elevator. There was another elevator going further down, but it was off. Even deeper. How can I go even deeper? Looked like I was cut off there. You can jump in the fucking water. Yeah, that ain't it. I don't think I can get any deeper. This elevator is off. Or it might not be an elevator. It Could have been a door. It looked like there was a room behind it. Like a small circular room. I don't think there's anywhere else for me to go. I'd like to take this moment to reiterate that I hate playing 9S. And yet I am still forced to because there are so many goddamn things I have to hack. There's just no point in switching off of him. You know, I really thought that this whole wrap-up thing was not going to take this long. I constantly underestimate how long it's going to take to 100% stuff. And every time it's like way more effort and wandering around lost than I expect. Every game. I need to just stop thinking I can get through stuff quickly. I guess if this leads to a side quest, I didn't finish all the side quests in my original playthrough either. I must have bought that achievement too. I can probably just look at the unlock times for my achievements and determine from there whether or not I actually ended up doing some of them. What am I looking for? So I can't finish Recon Squad, that's the only one left. Only missing one weapon. I need unit data. I'm at 88%. Unfortunately, it keeps updating all the time. With these new tags, even if I've already read them. Courageous brother, hateful sister. You need to shoot him down again. I was feeling like that was maybe the case, now that I've been down there. Asamune. There's enhanced machines. I haven't seen the other enhanced of this. To 100%. I'm not even trying to 100% the unit data. I'm just trying to get to 95 for that quest. Big ones I'm missing are enhanced machines. I'm missing one or two from a lot of these sections, but I'm missing a lot of enhanced machines. Welcome back, though, Friday. Hope you're doing alright tonight. Now let's see if Emil wants to hang out. And the thing is, I thought I looked at this list of supplies I needed. I thought I bought enough, like, machine legs and arms and stuff. It looked like that was something I was missing.
Proposal. Use pipe fire to force him to stop.
No worries, we've just been doing side questing and gathering materials and stuff. So, not a lot has gone on. I didn't change chapters since talking to him last, did I? You want to know where I live?
Welcome.
Did I change chapters? Is that why? Because he just told me he lives So now I just have to go directly back there. Is my guess. Huh. I mean, that is really strange. I know I was in an earlier chapter as 9S before this, but I thought that I was doing the Emil shopping stuff after I switched. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate, but not a big deal compared to the other stuff I've been wasting my time with. This is like a cool secret. I like secret areas. I like stuff hidden away like Ash Lake in Dark Souls 1. Stuff that you really have to be like paying attention for, or you get to stumble upon, and has like tons and tons of stuff in it that you never would get to see otherwise. I'm into that. Oh my god. I probably could have taken the elevator. Now that I've been through it once. Oh well. Too late. See, the red and black ones of these linked types. That's when I'm missing like all the variants of it. But every one of them I see, I guess, just isn't one of those. Now it's open. Weird transition room.
Hypothesis. This is the residence of the inscrutable life form known as
Inscrutable.
Emil.
Little Emil heads. Little masks.
Alert. Theft of physical objects may disturb the resident.
Okay, understood. I wonder if I'm supposed to steal from Emil. Pick up Emil's mask? I hope he doesn't confront me in this room over here. Oh, he didn't. Nice. Well, that was easy. Nothing even bad even happened. No new quests? Okay. What does it do? Okay. Machine legs are always good. Need them. Need them puppies. Aw, 9S is like Yoko Taro now. He's just like his father. Did you get the weapon? No. There was a weapon? I only saw one item on the map. Yeah, I got the weapon. The mask. Not yet. Return. See, Friday is telling me not yet. My little paragraph thing said I had to fight the boss first. Sorry, Nep, that's 2-1. You've been overruled. Thank you for helping me find his house, though. I was so confused for a second. I was like, why is it dark outside? He's in that fucking tunnel still. Okay. He's over there. How pissed do you think he's gonna be when I show up? Wake up, horsey. This one's name is Pichu. Oh, you know, now I'm remembering what you said before. Am I supposed to go to the flower fields now? Did he leave? He's f***ing driving around like a maniac. Eat you, bros. No, horsey. Whatever. That's a dog. My bad. Most animals don't really pop up anymore. Where is he? I wish I could check my map. I think I saw it over there, very briefly. Probably in combat with something. Can I help you with anything?
Boy, the world's really going to hell in a handbasket, isn't it? I actually had a bandit break into my place a little while ago. After that, I put all my valuables in a secure container. Now I don't have to worry anymore.
Ah. So now I gotta go back down there again and hack it.
Boy, I actually
I'm assuming that he can't possibly be in a lock otherwise unless it's a 9S lock. Well, I guess the big chests normally, I think they have locks on them. Oh, that was a new one. The big chests normally look like they have locks on them, but you just kick them and open them. So it could just be like a plain one. If this is a shared quest for A2 as well. It's safe. Okay, now when I go and take the other item. I hope that he doesn't confront me. This is not high enough. I need to be up on that building. Even when you're up here, you can't see it. They were so specific to put this little bit of rock here so it wouldn't be easy to see this. Dastardly. He's dumb as hell, you're fine. He's just like Carol, for real, for real. I'm a little thief. Emil's head obtained. Emil, why do you have these? Why do you need so many?
So you were the bandit all along? You may be a cherished companion of mine, but you still must be
Cherished companion. Warning, Emil. 9S really your friend? What has 9S ever done for you?
I lost. I guess power's the only thing that counts in this world anymore, huh? Well, go ahead and use this room for whatever you like. I don't mind.
You obtained a weapon, Emil heads. Uh-oh, he knows evil. Damn. Sorry, if that was supposed to be more difficult, we were level 99. I'm not sure if it was supposed to be difficult, though. We'll have to see what those are all about. Emil, buddy. I'm sorry. Was that a quest? No. So that still wasn't even the second Emil quest. He seems so sad. I do feel bad. The video game made me do it. I wouldn't have done that otherwise. I didn't do that in my original playthrough. I deleted my save for the benefit of other players and everything, and I never hurt Emil. You have to have all the weapons for that quest. That should have been my last weapon. That is every weapon now. I thought I had to beat, like, the big final super boss to get those. They are not all maxed, no. That's what I was spending most of earlier doing, was collecting the weapons, and then after the last stream I was trying to collect the materials I needed, but clearly I missed something, or I miscounted, because I'm short some of the ones that I should have been good on. I might have to go buy more machine parts from Pascal. There was some other thing I was missing that I don't think I can buy. Machine torso. Pristine screw. That one's good. More machine torso. Wretched coil. Stun insanity. Okay, let me just go see if Masamune is alive, because I accidentally beat him up. If so, I'll have a better idea of like what I'm missing, and I can go weep that up real quick. Or maybe when I put that I didn't have the weapons into my calculator, they didn't bother telling me how many materials I would end up needing for them when I did get them. That would make sense for the amount of stuff I'm lacking. He's back! Can't keep a swordsmith down. Okay, so. Emil Heads is at 3. Angel's Folly is at 3. Cruel Arrogance is still at 1. Phoenix Sword is at 3. Cruel Blood Oath. Where's Engine Blade? Oh, because it's like a collab thing. It's down there at the bottom of the list. Type 40 sword. Okay. Oh god, why do they do this to me? I wonder if Emil will sell stuff to me now.
I gathered up some of the.
I don't really remember how many I needed.
Not that I'm sure what any of this actually does.
I wonder what is the children's core for? It didn't look like I needed that for anything. Aw, Emil is still running around. Just to make you sad. Well, I bought it. I am the owner of intense sadness. Whoa, Emil, chill out. Whoa! Wait, no, come back, come back. No, and Moose. God, I cannot lock onto the correct enemies. No, this is chips. I don't need chips.
Boy, the world's really going to hell in a handbasket, isn't it? I actually had a bandit break into my place a little while ago. After that, I put all my valuables in a secure container. Now I
Bro,
don't have to
are you
worry
having
anymore.
a memory issue? He doesn't know. Should have enough beast hide now, but at this point I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna drive away now or not. Come on, buddy. No, he doesn't sell items. I thought it had to do with where he was. The power-up parts are worth 1. Can you just not get them again? If you sell those, can you just never upgrade your pods?
Boy, I have after that.
Or does he not sell me items anymore because I made him very mad? And stole from him. Oops. He's not your friend anymore. I believe it. I might have done something a little wrong. A little evil. I don't understand. He sold me items when he was over there before. Unless I, like, hit him when he was too close to what would be considered the... Because when I shot him the first time, he was, like, way off to the side. Nine's first evil action ever. True, yeah, he never blew up the amusement park tank. I don't have the unit data for the amusement park tank because I never fought it. Unit data has been updated. That was someone I needed. Look at him, he's driving around going crazy sicko mode. There he goes. You never needed it. One of the 5% you can skip. It's gonna come down to the wire, though. I'm gonna have to really sleuth around for stuff to fight, because I don't really know where anything is. Like, is it worth shooting him? Is he on the wrong... Whoa! Yeah, he's just selling ships. I don't know how to make him sell items again. I only got it to work that one time. But maybe it's because even though I'm shooting him over here, like when he does that ramp jump, he must be technically considered as like... He's in the resistance camp part of his little loop where he's supposed to sell those weapons, but he didn't have the weapons. It didn't even say sold out. Is he the unique shop that it just doesn't say he has them anymore? I don't know. But now what area is he in? He's in that corner, but is he doing... Is he doing the camp loop? There he goes. Stop. See, now he's like definitely going to the desert area. Or is he going around in a circle now? He's coming back. You like 9S more with his new head? I mean, I guess so. I guess technically the answer to that is yes. I don't really like him. I do like him more. Emil, where are you? He's down there. What is bro doing? He's coming over. Okay, so this has got to be like a different... Yeah, the first time I did this, I caught him when he was like way over here in this corner. Come on, you gotta sell stuff now. Okay, there we go. Finally. Would you say he's one of your favorite characters ever now? No, not even close. Okay, I needed stretched coils for sure. Warped wire. Did I need warped wire? Might as well just buy some. They're cheap. Busted clump and dented plate. Don't feel like I needed those. Oh, this says I can buy gears. Small gear and large gear. Okay, yeah, small gear. I don't see large gear, though. This thing is lying to me? Or does he have another place that he can sell different items? Like, is there another part of his little cycle that I can buy more stuff? Top 15, no. No, 9S does not break into my top 15 characters of all time. I don't need more than... Bro. Sorry, man. Just how it is.
Boy,
Is he saying that because he locked even more stuff in his house and I can go back and break in again? Top 1,000. If I created a list of the top 1,000 characters of all time, he could be on it. He might be. I won't say that he's not on that list. But I couldn't actually tell you the top 1,000 characters. It would take me a long time to even create that list. Thank you. Finally, some damn recognition. Okay, he's over there again. But let me... Does Emil have multiple shops? Is A2 still higher than him? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely A2 is higher than him. Okay, so the other items he sells are when he's at the resistance camp, apparently. I'm sorry, did I not, like, literally shoot him down right in front of the resistance camp and he had plug-in chips? Or did I just miss that? Did I miss that he had the stuff I needed? I hear him. Where is he? Yeah, this is the... Okay, now he's got the item shop again. I guess I'm not understanding then, because he was definitely either, like... He was running back and forth between the resistance camp and... over near the factory. But he didn't have the sold-out weapons at the top of his list. He just had plug-in chips, and I think I went to the bottom of the list, and I feel like it was still plug-in chips. So I'm missing something. Ah, man, I wish I would have noticed that he had material. I was so excited when he sold those weapons, I didn't even realize that he sold different materials. Okay, I mean, that's resistance camp, like 100%, which is what I need, apparently. It's that or figure out like all the different spawn rates for enemies and their drops and go farm them with item drop rate. Sounds a lot worse. This is plug-in chips. Why is he selling these over here? Like, it doesn't even matter where he is. His shop is just, like, random. He chooses one of his shops at random when I stop him. According to 2 different lists I've found, there's... Emil sells these items in certain conditions, but I was short. I guess I should have checked when I was at the vendor. Because I don't know off the top of my head which ones I needed. I just know it's some combination of stuff like large gear, pristine screw. I think I have no pristine screws and I needed 3 more. I'll stop him over at the resistance camp one more time. You can't get a lot more resistance camp than being literally right in front of the entrance. And just plug-in chips.
I actually have to...
Goodbye. Yeah, what do we need? Okay, I got... That's gonna take all my memory alloy, so if I need memory alloy for anything else, I'll be out. I need large gears. Pristine screws. More large gears. 30 sockets. More pristine screws. And pristine cables. Some of the shops in the arena sell unique items. I can definitely check. It's just crazy because I guess Emil is supposed to sell the, like, it's the weapon shop that when you buy his weapons, typically when you buy weapons, they just go to sold out. But in Emil's case, they're not in the list at all. At least not when I stopped them in front of their resistance camp. I guess here's the other check. I still hear him out there. Are these chips +3 or are they +6? They're +6. So this is the resistance camp list of items. So he doesn't sell these items that I need.
The world's really going to hell.
Extra life? Wrong. Spreadsheet that I have? Wrong. Probably pulled that information from Extra Life. There were no... That is the list. Because I guess he sells +3 chips at the other shop. Eventually he spawned at the resistance camp with weapons and materials. Some people are saying it's real though. I don't get it. It won't open. Can't rest in the bed. I'll take the moment to go check the desert because it's so easy. I'll just check the desert arena really quick. It just seems like it would be so easy if I could just get him to spawn one time with the correct shop in materials. Versus, you know, maybe I give up now and I'm that guy who's mining for diamonds and he gives up right before the breakthrough. And I decide to go individually farm all these different enemies for parts. Look up their spawn locations, change my plug-in chips. Kill them over and over till they drop what I want. Or get a meal to sell them to me just one single time. Every gambler quits right before they win big. Keep going. Is there a shop here? You're worthy of the mask. Doesn't seem like any of these are vendors. Rule 8, when the king addresses you, what are you supposed to do again? Fair's fair. None of these guys are listed as a vendor. Okay, well this one at least doesn't have a vendor. The single arena that doesn't have one. You know, this is just the fate of games. When I play them, I just end up taking like the most inefficient route to do everything. I always luck upon the one thing that is wrong. Very consistent and within my brand. That's a crucial aspect of the streams. I'm like opening up tabs and reading them as I'm running around. And we just need to get you back to those kids games. Yeah, I guess so. What, this wasn't part of the kids games? What do you mean? Someone says when his music is sped up, that's when he'll sell stuff, but that also seems to not be consistent. Want to know what happened to the merchant? He's friends with one of the spectators here, so why don't you go talk to him? Hey, I got more robots. You still can't pick me, though. Go talk to the receptionist first. My dad's just a referee, but he's a big fan of yours. We'll give up our guns. Please teach us. We'll throw away our swords. When he flips over 4.5 times after you shoot him, there's a 28% chance he'll sell the items you want. Feels accurate. You know that guy selling stuff in the lobby? He's an expert fighter. He's been stealing parts from the opponents he defeated to sell them and buy upgrades for himself. He's been tinkering with his ego backup data as well, and I think he started to get a bit loopy. You may not have noticed, but you actually fought him before. Thanks for taking care of him, though. Did I kill the merchant here? I killed the vendor? Should be the tall guy with no arms. Oh, I got some stuff that I needed. I got a pristine screw and a cable or whatever. Tall guy with no arms. Well, that's a tall guy with arms. Thought he was supposed to have a special icon as a vendor on the minimap. But I'm not seeing it. And they're saying I took care of him. He's friends with one of the spectators here. He's a big machine. I talked to the big machine and he said I actually fought the merchant here. I think the merchant's dead. I think I killed the merchant in a fight. You actually fought him before. Thanks for taking care of him. They're tarnishing my reputation for good information. I'm at least entertained by the fact that I'm not the only one who's getting stuff wrong. We've all collectively gotten at least one thing incorrect. Or not even, not incorrect. But this game has so many different little details, so much nuance in these random things that it's making us look foolish. It's making us look wrong. Like, yeah, there was a merchant. Totally right about that. But he can be killed, canonically, in the fights. Like, that's actually a cool detail. I would have never, ever known about that if you didn't tell me to go look for the merchant that I didn't even know was there. Dead run. This is absolutely turning out to be a dead run. 5.5 hours into the stream, and I was like, yeah, I'll just go wrap up the weapons I'm missing. I bought all the parts I needed. Nope. Big wrong. Okay, Emil does not exist. Which suffering game is next after this? I'm not sure. Okay, this is... that whole flickering of the controls is kind of annoying, sorry. Some people say it depends, like he has multiple resistance camp spawns. Or rather, he can be in the right area and he'll just be an asshole and you won't get what you want anyway. What if I just... should I just stop him every single time and just check what he has regardless? Because stopping him literally right in front of the resistance camp door seems to not affect anything. I'm starting to become convinced that no one actually knows how Emil's shop works. Let's go gambling! Which path is he on now? He should be coming down to the crater. Was someone to talk to, or was it Vengels? Yeah, which suffering game is next? I'm not sure. The highest voted stuff is Heavy Rain and Parasite Eve. Those are definitely possibilities. But I can also just play anything, really. Normal speed music. They're not what I need. I don't remember if I needed more stretched coils. I'll just buy them in case. I think that the most I needed of anything was 13. As long as I have 13 of everything, I should be good. Actually, I shouldn't need more than 6 of anything, because all the stuff I was missing was rare stuff that seemed like I needed 3 per upgrade. Have you played Heavy Rain or know about it? Yes. I have already played Heavy Rain, so I know how the story goes. It would just be for fun, because I played it on PS3. That's the story I tell sometimes, that Maury and I went shopping at the used game store. The same one that I still visit every now and then. And I bought Valkyria Chronicles and Heavy Rain. Maury and I, they both looked interesting, so we I think we split our funds and we bought both, because they both looked interesting, and we liked both games. And I did not hear the discourse about Heavy Rain for a long time. So in my mind, I was always like, yeah, that was a good, fun game. Nothing wrong with it. It was only much later that I realized everyone hated the game. People don't like Detroit Become Human either, but I played that last year and I thought that was pretty fun. Seems tough to get as much out of it with knowledge. Yeah, my idea, or if and when I play that, it's on the list, it's gotten votes, so I should play it. I figured I should just do a run where I intentionally try to fuck up as much stuff as possible. That sounded fun. Because normally I would never do that. People are pretty hard on Detroit Become Human, yeah. Because, you know, it covers some of the same stuff as this game, you know, androids. Android stuff. But people think that Detroit Become Human is heavy-handed. NieR Automata has a few heavy-handed moments as well. So I think it is a little... It's a little mean to call out Detroit for that specifically. But, you know, that's the one thing people really harp on, is it's like so black and white and heavy-handed with its theming. Where is he? Buddy, where are you going? I'm gonna... Damn pod throw. People get more upset with the slavery connection. I feel like I don't hear that complaint as much, but, you know, if that is their problem with it, then yeah, that makes sense. That's definitely not something that happens with this game. Man, what determines the stuff you sell, man? I do not get it. Beyond Two Souls does seem like hot trash. It did not look good. But even when I saw, because like I said, I only played Detroit last year, I heard people saying Detroit wasn't good. But I had always wanted to play it because I liked Heavy Rain. And it wasn't like against the odds where I kept thinking in the back of my mind, like, people say this is a bad game, so I have to like it to be contrarian. I was just like genuinely enjoying it. It absolutely had problems. I was shitting on it near the end of my playthrough because a couple of the things in the story really pissed me off. And of course I had the classic, like, Cole experience with it, where I did everything right in the game that I wanted, except, like, one thing. I messed up one thing that I thought was totally bullshit anyway. And it completely derailed the entire playthrough. And gave me like a terrible ending. Same sort of thing that I always bitch about happened to me in Cyberpunk, where like I played the game how I wanted. I guess in Cyberpunk it was a handful of decisions, but it was just one thing I chose, and then it completely self-destructed everything. And I'm sorry, you can only have a first playthrough of a game once. Now he won't stop selling this. Okay, some people say to save and reload. I thought that was just to reset his position, but maybe that actually changes the shop contents. So I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna go to... I'll just save right here. Can I load the game? I can just load. Okay. So let's see how this works. I should have actually done this at the resistance camp. That would have been smarter. He's right over there. It's always funny when there's stuff like this in games that people can't agree on, like, how it works. Or there's like a ton of misinformation with how it works. Like, why is this so complicated? Not the stuff I need. I'm gonna go to the resistance camp, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna start loading, because apparently it's supposed to be when he's out there. And we'll see if he plays really fast music, if that has anything to do with it. But again, it's gonna be like a small sample, because I only need him to do it one time, and then that will be like all the information that I'm gonna get. As far as the other game, Parasite Eve, that would be a Retro Achievements playthrough. I have also played that game, so that won't... I don't really remember it, though. It's been a long time since I've played Parasite Eve. It's a PlayStation 1 game. I'd also probably have to chat with Mori, because I think Mori also wanted to play it. Maybe they would be interested in, since they're getting a new computer, maybe they would be interested in playing it at the same time. Ooh, fast music. Hey, we finally got it. It's the fast music. It's guaranteed, it's the fast music. It always was. Missed some of the conversation. I heard cyberpunk something. It's okay, that was a little bit out of context compared to everything else. I was just bringing up my classic cyberpunk story of how that game made me so mad. Oops, I didn't need to buy 8, I needed to be at 8. I feel like I needed multiple things. Multiple pristine screws. I feel like this list that I'm using that tells me all the stuff I needed is wrong. Buy everything. And that should be good. Goddamn chips. I don't want to sell chips. That should be good. Let me go and double check. So hopefully Emil won't leave now. Would have been nice to know that I needed more stuff when I bought the weapons earlier. Okay. Seems like we got everything for that. Seems like we needed 3 large gears. Needed 3 pristine screws. Needed 3 more large gears. Needed 3 more pristine screws. Got the pristine cables. Okay, so did I need 9 pristine screws? It doesn't appear so. It only looks like there was 2 things. It's just that this list I have supposed to calculate what I needed was wrong. Oh yeah, what did I need for my pods? I needed gadgets for the pods. I have no idea how to get gadgets. Which game were you going to play with Mori? I was just saying, Mori, I think, mentioned also being interested in playing Parasite Eve. We wouldn't play together. It was just thought it would be interesting to maybe like coordinate in some way. All right. Every weapon. Now, what is insanity? Swing these weapons to hear Emil's voice. I don't like that. I don't know why the weapon pictures like get messed up sometimes. Angel's Mercy. Increases power of mid-air attacks. That's interesting, but I don't like mid-air attacks. Adds a beast effect to close range attacks. What does that mean? Decreased chance of staggering. Chance of staggering? I have a guarantee not to stagger. Interesting. Okay. Now you must read all the stories. Yeah. Let me go save. And then have a BRB. And then I will read the weapon stories. Let's get started. Bare Fists weapon story. Bare android fists are passable weapons, but it can be difficult to land effective blows with them. So that's kind of interesting. That's a cool story. You know, 10 out of 10. Faith. In the capital of a... Let me take a drink first. This is a cool weapon, though. Like weapon design. Okay, a sword wielded by a loyal attendant. In the capital of a distant eastern land there lived a poet who was devoted to his art, but his words failed to touch the hearts of the people and could make no profit from them. I had a stroke reading that. But his words failed to touch the hearts of the people, and he could make no profit from them. Soon his life became unbearably hard. Seeing the limits of his talent, the poet chose to abandon the pen and work the land instead. Soon his lily-white skin began to grow dark, and his once frail body became sinewy and tough. He eventually married a kind woman, and several years later they had a child. As the peaceful, uneventful days went on, the man began to feel that there could be no greater happiness in life. Or so the poet wrote before he put down his pen, swallowed the paper whole, and prayed that the next life might turn out so well. He then took Faith, already stained with the blood of another, and plunged it deep into his chest. Huh. He like fabricated another life in his story and then killed himself. Fucked up. Dad, if you're cold, I can give you my hat. You're the best father in the world, after all. Dad, if you're hungry, you can have my cookie. You're my favorite person in the world, after all. Dad, if you're scared, I can sleep by your side. You're my closest friend in the world, after all. So please don't go anywhere. All right, Dad? Don't leave your Yona all alone, okay? Only happy stories here. Yeah, one thing I seem to remember about weapon stories in these games is they're always fucked up. So this only makes sense in the context of NieR Gestalt version, where you are the dad, right? I guess, does NieR Replicant, the more recent, like a port or remaster or whatever, does that touch on the fact that there were two versions of the game, or is that just like a weird oddity of that game? Beastbane, a sword with the king of beasts as its motif. Once upon a time there were 3 princesses. The middle princess wasn't very bright, but was renowned by all as a great beauty. Once she came of age, she was married off to the king of a neighboring nation. The neighboring king adored his new wife and treasured her looks above all else. He gave the middle princess 6 new dresses and 8 fresh flowers every day, and his love caused her beauty to shine all the more. The middle princess did all she could to remain beautiful for her king, but she knew time would eventually catch up with her, as it did for all. So, after much hard thought, she developed a cunning plan. The middle princess had herself stuffed and mounted so she could remain beautiful for all time. The king wept joyful tears at the sight, but alas, 2 years later, war broke out and her body was crushed under the rubble of the castle. Holy shit. Father NieR was the only one in North America at the time. Yeah, see, because now it's that version of the story with the father is gonna just get supplanted by Brother NieR, since NieR Replicant only has that. So it's kind of odd now. A ritual item made from the plume of a phoenix. The girl lay there on the day of her wedding. Her parents and beloved were dead, and she herself had been violated in front of their corpses. As she swore to kill those who had done this terrible deed, a shining songbird appeared. "Allow me to grant your wish," said the bird. "Wish upon this dagger, and never forget this hatred that you feel." The girl grasped the weapon and spat out a tearful curse. "I vow not to forget. Please give them a painful death." Time passed, and eventually she got her revenge. Years later, when she was an old woman, the songbird appeared anew. "What of your vow?" it asked. But she did not understand. And, come to think of it, what became of her beloved dagger? That night, bandits broke into her house, assaulted her daughter, and murdered her grandchild. The songbird then reappeared with a single question. "How long will your hatred burn this time?" That's fucked up. Why are these all... Some of them are... They wait till the very last upgrade. Just the final upgrade, it just completely flips things on its head. That one was just kind of fucked up throughout, but... The origin of Father NieR was always a little odd, so it makes sense. Yeah, I'm curious to know why they made two versions of the game in the first place, other than Western sensibilities wouldn't like a young lad as the main character. What can you do? A sword with a strange and uncomfortable aura. One day, a young girl's village was sacked by bandits. To protect her family, she took up a dagger her father had found in the mountains and killed one of them, an act that shocked her family, but the bandits fled, never to return. 5 years passed, then 10, then 20. Though the family she protected began to grow old, the girl never aged. Eventually, the other villagers began to shun her. With no one to turn to, she finally left her village and began to wander the earth, visiting many strange lands in the process. As the years passed, her skill and fame as a master sword fighter grew to legend. Eternal life, a powerful weapon, and boundless experience. She used these talents to become queen of a nation, and yet there was emptiness in her life, for she still desired the kindness her family denied her after that fateful day. That one's less fucked up, but still evil. From my understanding, they just thought a father-daughter relationship was more marketable for the West. That's what's weird. To change, like, the scope... Not the scope. To change a detail of the story like that, it's, like, so significant and yet so insignificant at the same time, but it was all just for marketability. And I don't think it really helped, huh? The game still didn't sell all that well, right? A very niche title. In fact, I would almost say it probably hurt that game. Well, did it? A big chiseled, like... Not chiseled even, but grizzled looking guy on the cover, right? If I'm thinking of the cover art correctly. I'm spitting all sorts of things just wrong today. My brain is a little gone. The latest Yorha model. Yorha R&D Team Journal, August 29. Held a progress report meeting for the new weapon. Considering how many observers we have from the other orbiting satellites, I can tell they expect a lot from us. December 10. We had our first core installation experiment today. Saw some troubling signs, including issues with unexpected irregular output and core perimeter defenses. January 8. The circuits of 3 consecutive staffers burned out after attempting to remove the core's protection. I've requested replacement personnel. January 15. Command pulled the plug on our project. The weapon will go into official operation with the core still sealed. Outdated Yorha model. The craftsman's weapons were neither flashy nor attractive, but they never once failed in battle. This reliability afforded him a never-ending stream of loyal clients. Yet something nagged at the craftsman. Though he'd forged many a weapon, he'd only tested them on pigs and cows. He wondered what it might feel like to use them on another human being. The craftsman took a sword to the battlefield and slashed at corpses, disappointed at how easily the sword slid through them. It wasn't satisfying at all. He wanted to really feel like he was ripping through flesh. The craftsman modified a sword in search of that feeling, not thinking at all of the pain it would cause. Until one night, a bandit broke into his home, snatched the weapon up, and showed him exactly how effective it was. Reap what you sow. How long can I fight amidst this bloody vortex of a battlefield? How long, I wonder? How long can I continue to protect what I love amidst this endless war? How long, I wonder? How long can I continue to believe in a world laden with deceit and folly? How long, I wonder? How long can I lie to myself as I despair at the dark future of this world? How long, I wonder? Once, long ago, there was a group of 7 boys who were born in the same village. Though they were not brothers by blood, they treated each other as family. One cold night, a fortune-teller appeared and warned of a traitor among them. The boys laughed it off and went about their business. But the next morning, one of them lay dead. With each passing night, another boy died. The survivors grew more and more suspicious of each other, each harboring terrible doubts about what happened to their brothers. On the morning of the 7th day, a single survivor stood tall. Cleaning the blood from his hands, he chuckled to himself. Better go find the traitor. Yikes. Morning, listeners. It's time to kick off another installment of listener letters with your favorite radio idol, DJ24D. Now, let's get this day started right, shall we? How's it going, listeners? Yeah, I know, you're all still thinking about that cleanup op yesterday, right? We may have lost a lot of good people, but it's still our job to get up and at 'em, right? Howdy, listeners. Your favorite radio idol, DJ24D, hasn't been receiving many letters lately. Don't you like me anymore? Or maybe no one is even listening. Hee hee. Anyway, who's ready to kick things off? Hello, is anyone there? Is this thing even on? It's me, radio listeners, 24D. I'm an idol, remember? An idol. An idol, 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 an idol. Happy, happy, happy. These are such happy stories. The more old records I read, the more fascinated I become by the species known as humans. We machines must do all we can to preserve these precious artifacts and continue to record their contents. I see from these records how important predation and reproduction were to human survival, and yet they viewed such acts as sinful. I wonder why. I found a famous human book today, but after reading it 10 times, it still makes no sense to me. What possible attraction could there be to such a thing? Eureka! It seems the answer was in front of me all along. I am simply incapable of comprehending anything about humanity or the world in general. Ah, how wonderful it is to live in a world swaddled in mystery. The sword's blade, dulled by years of idleness, was, as its name implied, a mere iron hunk. Its blood-drenched youth was little more than a series of rusted memories which grated against its pockmarked steel. Who could wield this hunk of iron now that its edge was gone? Who might love it when all it could do was bash dully against a foe instead of cutting through flesh and bone? Who would devote themselves to such insanity? The sword sighed softly, pleased to finally be at rest, but before it could peacefully crumble into dust, a group of power-hungry fools took it up and denied its reverie anew. Red rust was the weapon's tears. The blood, fat, and muscle it tore through was proof of its curse. Now let it hew bone once more. Let it ravage flesh. Let it do all this and more as atonement for its sins. Twin souls were sacrificed to twin gods and bound to an unbreakable, dual-bladed axe. Whenever it nicked or damaged, it would instantly repair itself. The 2 blades would never part. They would be together for the rest of time. The souls in the blade yearned to be as one, to grow old as one, to fall in love as one. It is why we both love the same person. I am myself. I am myself. Look at me. Look at me. Give me love. Give me love. Stop copying me. I'm not. We are together. We are one. Life or death, even if we kill our foes, even if we kill each other. Our 2 bodies will be as one for all time. Someone separate us. Oh God, please, someone help me. Once upon a time, there were 3 princesses. The eldest princess was thought by all to be the most brilliant woman in the kingdom, and she soon sat upon the throne of her homeland as their queen. The new queen raised a mighty army. To afford the endeavor, she taxed her people, and in turn they were given jobs in new factories created to support the war effort. People worked. Money flowed. As the army grew strong, the demand for factories grew with it, and then the cycle repeated. More work, more money, more work, more money. The Queen's plan proceeded just as she had envisioned it. To further strengthen the kingdom, we were converted to machines to enhance our output in factories and the military. Our queen in turn became the control system that rules us to this day. One day a hawk lost its way in the woods. Its proud wings soon grew weak as it tried in vain to find its way home. As death approached, a songbird took pity on the hawk and did its best to offer aid. The songbird slowly nursed the hawk back to health. The beautiful sight of the small white bird nestled in the elegant wings of the hawk soon made it the envy of all the creatures in the forest. When the hawk was fully healed, it knew it was time to leave the forest, but before turning away it promised the songbird it would one day return. In turn, the songbird gave the hawk one of its shining feathers as a token of friendship. As promised, the hawk eventually returned, but with a human in tow. "Well done," said the human. "These feathers will sell for a great price at the market." Then he slew the songbird in one blow and plucked its carcass clean. Some of these are still messed up, but I feel like the first couple I read seemed way more fucked up than these last few. Lovely story. 0504, Takeda. I've come up with an incredible idea, something no one has ever done before. I'm gonna start testing out first thing in the morning. 0704. The boss turned down my idea of infusing metallic alloys with magical elements. Rice damned fool, doesn't he see how much money we could make from this? 1201. Things aren't going well. My hair is falling out. I think it's the stress. Gotta find a way to make this project succeed, and soon. 1215 Fujita. I looked over the data, but couldn't work out the problem. I'm not giving up, though. With Takeda dead, it's up to me. I'm the only one who can carry on his work. The great sword was known for the intense pain it inflicted upon its victims. This is what drove the man to carry it despite its weight, for he knew it would make others fear him, and thus could he avoid needless conflict. The man's reputation spread through the village despite never having drawn the blade. "Don't make him use that horrid weapon," the villagers whispered. The man smiled at this, for he knew that fear was the best path to peace. Soon, the men had craftsmen forge a host of similar weapons. The man. He gave them to all the other villagers in the hope it would force people to solve conflicts with words instead of violence, and his plan worked. For a while. Keeping all sides in check is simple when no one uses their power, but once that seal is broken, the end is nigh. Thus did the peaceful village transform itself into a living hell over the space of a single night. First encounter with my lover. Failed to connect with my lover. Far away went my lover. With death went my lover to eternity. I was wondering if it was a haiku, but I don't think so. I'll never forget the time we met. I knew ours was a love that would last for eternity. But even when by his side, his feelings were a mystery. It was painful not to know what he was thinking. So painful. When I was close, I hurt him, yet being distant hurt him more. I finally found my place in life. A place where I am as close as possible, yet eternally distant. Human fight. Why? Why humans love? Why do humans band together? You. Why are you alive? Legends tell of a mighty warrior who had no equal in battle. Granted immortality by a phoenix, he wandered from war to war, forever searching for ways to prove his strength. Eventually, the man's immortal body proved too much for his spirit, and he ran himself through with his own spear, again and again. But each time he did, the wound closed over itself, leaving not even a scar. He leapt from cliffs, threw himself into raging seas, and lit himself aflame, but nothing worked. Then, one day, he slipped mercifully into unconsciousness and awoke centuries later to find a songbird on his chest. "You have atoned for your sins," said the bird. "If you wish me to free you from your solitary existence, I will gladly do so." The man wept tears of joy and whispered thanks to the gods before suddenly stomping the bird to death. Amen. Why is everyone killing these damn birds? Once upon a time, there were 3 princesses. The youngest princess was widely regarded as the ugliest woman in all the land, but her heart was gentle, honest, and pure. Hoping to aid others in need, the youngest princess would travel to the fields to offer succor to peasants, and they would reject her kindness with cruel words. The youngest princess knew her looks were driving people away, yet she kept donating her life to the service of others, figuring that the fault lay in her own lack of devotion. Day after day, this continued, for years without end. The youngest princess died alone, curled in the back of a damp, wet alley. She was so ugly that no one had the courage to give her a proper burial. Instead, she rotted where she lay, turning even uglier until she faded into the earth. All my homies hate songbirds. The poor princesses. I had a dream about the day we met. He was small, he was insignificant, he was weak, yet he hated the world just as I did. I decided to aid him and he did the same for me. Thus was our friendship born. It wasn't perfect, of course, mistakes were made along the way. Still, we remained friends. The blue wind that caresses these grasslands has a pleasing scent. I bring my cheek to his and he twitches, almost as if tickled. Then I spread my wings and let him ride me into the skies above. I don't know if that's alluding to Drakengard, but it didn't seem like a bad thing. In a distant kingdom, there lived 2 princes. The son of the queen consort was clever of mind but weak of flesh. The son of the king's second wife was dim-witted yet charming and quite gifted in the art of war. Which prince would succeed the throne? When news came down that the king had died in battle, the 2 men had declared themselves the next true king, rallying the people to take the side of one or another. In the midst of this coronation battle, a 3rd man appeared, claiming to be a prince. Bright, capable, and brave, he dispatched the 2 foolish brothers and went on to become a wise and just king beloved by all. Decades later, the king announced on his deathbed that he wasn't royalty at all, but in fact was the son of a commoner. Upon hearing this revelation, the people stormed the castle and hung their beloved ruler from the rafters. Jesus. Hi guys, it's me, 42S, your favorite Yorha squadron idol from North 12C Defense HQ. I'm here with the latest hot scoops from the front line, so let's get out there and do our best, alright? Go team! Hey ho, battlefield buddies, I'm not gonna lie here. The current war situation isn't looking too optimistic, but we're expecting reinforcements from our orbiting satellite bases any moment, so don't give up yet. Glory to mankind. Mayday, mayday! This is Publicity Agent 42S from North 12C Defense HQ. Is anyone listening? Our facility has been completely surrounded by machines. I don't know how much longer we can No broadcast from this channel. The unadorned lance pierced her foes with machine-like accuracy. The grind of metal on bone in tandem with the pained screams of her victims created sweet music in the mercenary girl's ears. Day after day, she returned to the battlefield to compose more music. Here, a giant of a man, fat, rippling from his sides. There, a slimmer gentleman whose bones would surely produce a sweeter sound. Ah, who to stab first? The girl fought for an age, stabbing uncountable foes in an effort to find the ideal scream, that sonorous, bone-grinding sound. Yet perfection eluded her no matter how hard she tried. Would she ever find what she sought? Suddenly she turned to find a fine-looking hunk of meat at her side. Stabbing it produced a scream so pure she couldn't help but smile. She continued to smile as she stabbed, no longer able to recall that the hunk was her own child. Holy fuck. That might be the most gruesome one yet. It even started out fucked up. The elegant white spear was crafted by a tyrant as a gift for his wife, whose parents he had killed years earlier. Oh my, here we go. She slipped it under the bed they shared, then later used it to run him through 30 times. Yeah, you know when someone's dying in the first... as soon as you pick up the weapon, that it's not going to be good. The spear's second owner was a courageous, bandit-fighting mayor. In her later years, her strength faded until one night a pack of young thugs surrounded her and took all that she had, including her life. The third owner was a greedy merchant who lived to swindle customers. Soon she found herself shunned and penniless, and so she decided to hang herself. The unused spear rested in a corner of her home as a decoration. The fourth owner was a meek young boy who wanted to aid his sickly younger sister. He gave all to this cause, including his very existence and that of all else in the world. Whoa, is that supposed to be NieR Replicant? Because it sounds pretty similar. The dark, hideous lance was crafted by a beautiful female artisan. As people far and wide praised its design, the artisan's apprentice grew jealous and slew her, the lance itself soon vanishing into the mists of time. The lance's second owner was a puppeteer who crafted a clockwork doll capable of doing nearly anything. When he put the lance in the doll's hand, she lashed out and pierced the puppeteer's skull right between the eyes. The third owner was an infant prince who was gifted the lance by the Queen Regent. She died soon thereafter, and on the night of her funeral, the lance vanished from the infant's room, leaving behind only a tiny corpse in the crib. The fourth owner was a simple, honest man who wanted to aid his sickly daughter. He gave all to this cause, including his very existence and to that of all else in the world. Okay, so this one is supposed to be Father NieR. It doesn't really hit as hard if you don't know that, though. Oh my god. My name is Plato 1728. I am a failure of a machine. I was designed for combat, but I can't use weapons. Everyone makes fun of me and my life is horrible. I am a dumb machine. I got lost during battle and ended up in some kind of factory. I found a whole pile of dolls discarded there. They share the same fate I do. I am a foolish machine. Today I had to fight at the factory. All of the dolls got completely destroyed, crushed by my friends and foes who can do nothing but fight, fight, fight. I activated my cannon and shot everyone there. I'm not sure why I did that. All I know is I decided to fight, because I'm just a stupid, broken machine. He's back, our boy. Once there was a demon who held an affinity for angels. He dreamed of serving alongside them in their god, yet cursed the impossibility of it all. Then one day he came to Earth, bringing himself a step closer to heaven. An angel was sent to slay the demon. When the evil one saw his foe, he burst into tears and revealed his plan. Please, the demon begged, you must give me a set of white wings for my very own. The angel agreed to trade a set of white wings for the head of another demon. Overjoyed, the demon killed one of his own and plucked the head right off of its still warm body. The angel then led the demon to heaven, where he underwent centuries of the cruelest tortures imaginable. Finally, the pain was so great that he lost consciousness, at which point his dark wings turned the promised shade of white. Once there was a gentle angel who came to Earth to provide salvation for those in need. Whether it was curing illnesses, offering blessings, or cheering the sad, he was always there when needed. The angel, however, provided aid to sinners and non-believers as well, an act which was strictly forbidden. Each time he did so, a single white feather would fall away from his glorious wings. One day the angel came across a young girl with an illness that pained her deeply, but he could do nothing to help the child, for all of his feathers had long since fallen off. The angel cursed both himself and the cruelty of the world. The resulting hatred stained his body and his wings, turning them both black as night. Then, crying tears of blood, he brought his hands to the girl's neck. System Yorha, unit data uploading, checkout HC. Close IO, duplicate core, find Yorha unit. Updating, checking data, purge conversation log, purge unit data, purge system data, exit. Huh? Something about these cores on these 4.0. The man wailed an inhuman scream as he brought down his fists on his opponent's skull. He brought it down again, and again, and again, until the victim was nothing more than a splatter of blood and bits. The man had a beautiful wife that drove everyone wild with jealousy. They lived a simple, happy life, yet the man always strove to keep his wife safe above all else. One night, the man came home to find a stranger in his bed. His wife told him that he had forced himself on her, at which point the husband flew into a rage and vowed to exact revenge. I mean, you just kill him right there, right? The man bought a weapon from a craftsman famed for forging instruments of pain, then used it to punish his wife, for he could not abide that she failed to protect her virtue. His revenge was complete. I see you in my sleep. Restless sleep. My heart flies to pieces each time I wake. I burn to see you in the real world. I hunt for the woman who pines for you. The scream pleases me. Your body and heart shall be mine. Your heart, I long for it. Yet it does not return my love and kind. All you care for is your cold, dead wife. So I must at least take your body. Your head is mine. Beautiful head. The eyes that scorned me are so lovely now. Hate me if you like, begrudge me all. You are still mine forever. Yikes. I take up the sword in battle for you. My heart knows not fear, instead burning with a love strong and pure. I swing my sword for you, splattering blood across my sleeve. I smile as the chaos continues. I brandish my sword for you. Victims uncountable, victims beyond measure. Their dying wails become the song of my sleep. I cry out, give me your head. I capture you as you flee and take it. I do all this for you, for you, for you. Who are you? I lack parts. I am useless. My existence is unnecessary. I tried so hard, Mommy. A small prince rests alone in a vast, vast bedroom. He wishes his father knew how much he hates sleeping alone, but he doesn't care to tell him, for the king is a very busy man and must not be disturbed. A king sits alone in his vast, vast office, drowning in affairs of state. All he wants is to see his family and hug his son, but he cannot, for his every waking moment must be spent in service of the people. One day, while eating dinner, the king asks his son what he most desires in the world. He hopes he will say that he wants them to spend more time together, but instead the boy simply points at a sword hanging on the wall. The ancient sword is considered a sign that one is ready to rule. Someday, the king chuckles. His son faintly smiles back at him. All he really wanted was for his father to read him a bedtime story. I was in a dead sleep when Mum started shouting. "Wakey, wakey," she squawked. "Rise and shine. Today's a very important day. Today's your first visit to the castle. Annoying, right? But I got up anyway. Today's my 16th birthday, and I have an audience with the king. Mum's apparently worried that he'll charge me with some big important task, so she gave me a cypress stick for some reason. Pfft, like that'll help. As we walk to the castle, Mum keeps blabbing about how excited she is and how she's been waiting for this day. She's told me the story 1,000,001 times, so I just keep quiet like always. When we arrive, I see my friend coming out of the castle. He's 16 too, but his fearless gaze makes him look like a legendary hero to be. I'm sure he's got a lot to live up to. My dad's just a carpenter, so I've got it easy. These, like, collab weapons, or whatever you want to call them, I guess they don't carry the dark weight. This one might. I confirm that the machine lifeforms released by the aliens have reconstructed their network. I've started to see units with gravity controlling capabilities as well. I was spawned about a week ago, so I don't have clear recollections of anything before that. Say, I wonder where the original disappeared to all those millennia ago. I confirm that the 25th one born after me has stopped his biological activity. Although we're technically immortal, since we can respawn indefinitely and all, we're still not exempt from death. Our memories are only copies, so they're pretty vague. That android wearing black. I have the feeling I've met her before. She had a complicated look on her face, but I can't remember anything. Well, that's all the stories. There was definitely some interesting ones in there. There was definitely some less interesting ones in there. I think Faith was good, Beastbane was good. All the Phoenix ones were good. The Type 3 Lance was fucked up. I don't understand the 4.0 ones. They're talking about the cores, but I don't understand how it applies to their weapons. I mean, that one's unfortunate. The machine ones were pretty simple. Yeah, the Beast series was alright, but especially the short sword one. I'd say almost like all the fist ones were good. Engine Blade, Cypress Stick, sorry. Yeah, some of those were very interesting, very entertaining to read. I'm sure that there's some sort of deep lore that people put together that connects from other characters and other bits of information you can find in the games. That all connects to, because like Plato was in the Machine Spear, the same one that was in the that one mission. So I'm sure there's more information about some of those stories elsewhere. Maybe they connect to weapon stories from the other games. Fists win again, I guess so. But okay, like what else is there now? I've got all the weapons. I need a bit more unit data. Gotta fight the super boss. You can attempt the Emil quest. Should be able to do that now. Do I go back down to his house? Oh no, that's in the, you were telling me to go to the flower area? The Kaine house? I've opened a little side business. Gotta be real hush-hush about it, though. There are certain accolades given to a select few who really give their all. You know what I'm getting at. They're super tough to earn, which frustrates a lot of androids. So with the help of some select volunteers, my company unlocks them. It's a secret, but check it out if you like. This description may contain spoilers. Yeah, I want to earn more. Wow, I'm missing more than I expected. The mall. Going to the mall, going to do some shopping. Come on, Emil, let's go. Go buy 2Bean a shirt. Buy her the Fall Guys shirt. If I can't decide on what to stream next week, maybe I'll have to try out Final Fantasy, do some research into how to do it without getting in trouble. Hello, Emil. Oh, hey.
Wow, you've sure gotten strong. I doubt you'll be needing my help anymore.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Take care now.
Emil sure is acting kind of weird. Pod.
Pursuit marker placed on map. Target is heading toward the desert.
Nice
Uh-oh.
work. Let's go find him.
Emil's determination. I've never done this. It's kind of funny you can buy achievements. Because can't you just like... Oh, I guess maybe the game will save between purchases. But I'm thinking, can't you just like buy an achievement and then load your game and then just get your money back? But I guess they could save after you purchase one. And then you couldn't cheese it like that. You got this. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be hard or not. But it did scare the hell out of me when I went up to those heads earlier. I never even saw them the original time I played this game. I had no idea it was even a thing. Because I just bought the achievement for it. And then I have seen pictures, but I don't think I've seen like a video of it ever. And then when I ran into them earlier looking for those scannable things... Like, it's actually creepy. They're buried. Yeah, they were at least, like, submerged partially in the sand, but do you mean buried, like, completely... They're not even here at all? One way or another.
Emil?
You only see the top of one. Scary. Okay, I can't stop from sliding.
Emil!
Watch out. They're still alive.
What is that?
Warning, Emil. He's just level 99. It's not even like a big deal. It's a low level.
What's happening?
Alert. Magical
Oh my
elements
god.
from the old world detected. Magical elements have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems. Proposal. Evade.
I know that!
I feel like I could just hack and this would be so over. Oop, I don't mean to press that. Ow.
Alert. Elemental output of magical weapons has increased.
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
closer. What happened to my clones? Years of multiplying. Years of fighting and wars. Their sense of self just deteriorated. I need to settle things with them. On my own.
Stop it! You have to stand down!
Oh, I can do this as not 9S? I would rather have done that. I didn't realize. Oh yeah, because I guess this is the shared quest. I'm trying not to hack because it seems like it would be a little too easy. Oh, poor Emil. Oh hey, I forgot about this. My pods have abilities.
Stop! You! All of you! This pain! This sadness! This desperation! You know nothing about it!
I'm sorry, Emil.
But even so, all of this is wrong. No matter how hard or how painful, they never gave up. They kept fighting because they believed they could overcome someday. Isn't that right, Kaine? Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it. Because this is the world my friend tried to save.
Kaine mentioned. Time until Emil self-destructs.
I think this is it for me. I can't believe I remembered something so important. Right at the end.
Emil.
I was running from the memories of losing those close to me. It was so hard. So painful. At the end, I did a lot of bad things to you, 9S. But now I get to see them again. Really soon.
Hold on, Emil. We'll repair you and get you back to normal.
Oh. Hey. There you are. I'm so glad. I got to see you all again.
Emil.
Emil? He's like immortal. Is he choosing? He's like indefinitely immortal. What I remember is. Is he supposed to have died there? At the end, he said. He's fine. I mean, kind of sad for him. Sad existence. There's probably other clones. Oh, just that clone. Yeah, I guess. The way he was talking, it sounded like it was all over. The other thing, though, I don't understand why he says, like, I'm sorry for all the things I did to you, 9S. What did he do to me other than be a bastard random shopkeeper? I feel like I don't understand why they act like they have this deep relationship, but they really don't. Strange, but that was an interesting fight. I feel like I was a little over-leveled and maybe it was... Well, I almost died a couple times, but it wasn't too crazy. It would have been more fun to play as A2, but you just don't get it, I guess. Replicated and sent into battle again and again, Emil knows all too well the pain of war without end. Unfortunately, no copy is a perfect duplicate, so some Emils eventually snapped and ran wild. His cherished memories brought him back to his senses, however. NieR has had multiple memory wipes. I feel like I know that about the plot, but I don't remember where you learn that. I don't feel like I've been told that in this game. Other than at the end of Route A and B, when 2B says it always comes to this and chokes 9S out. But that's like implied, that's not stated, and that could have been, it could be metaphorical. Did I not read something? Have I missed certain intel? A2 might have said it before their fight. Well, I will see that again, because we have to do that again at the end of all this, but I need to get... What are the achievements of this game? I don't even know. Okay, ending credits. Have to destroy more units by hacking. I haven't hacked enough. That's another achievement I'm missing. 2B's secret discovered. Catch 20 kinds of fish. Berserk mode with A2. 1 hour played with 9S in a certain state. I have to do more hacking. All pod programs obtained. Okay, I'm missing a pod program somewhere. Upgrade all pods to highest level. All endings. Just buy that one. Which one? I just listed them all off. I'm not sure which one. Oh, great. The 9S in an outfit. Oh, it's in an outfit. I thought it meant like spend an hour in spend an hour in hacking mode. In a certain state. Does that mean like his destroyed outfit? I didn't even realize his outfit could be destroyed until I got this buff. Okay, well, that makes sense. Well, before I do that, I have to... Last pod program I need is... Oh my god. I need gadgets as well. I need more simple gadgets. I need more elaborate gadgets. And I probably need more of whatever the third tier is. The Emil fight had a possible ending. If I let him self-destruct? Or what else could happen differently? Yes. Okay. I guessed it correctly. Can I not do it anymore either? Because it was a quest. Can you only fight him the one time? Otherwise, like, how do you get the... I guess you could lock yourself out of a save, huh? Or an achievement within a save. Unfortunate. Okay, during playthrough C or D, you may find the program in the building of the city ruins where you land after the prologue. Which building do I land in? Oh, after the prologue. I should teleport there. The other question is, where am I going to get gadgets? Simple gadgets with the scanner. No! I hate the scanner. Here we go again. Now I gotta climb this building. Allegedly. Damn, how many floors are there? A lot more than I thought. Oh, there's that noise. No, stop. Decoy. Really don't like that achievement pop-up, but we just gotta deal with it. Okay, well that's done. Was there anything up here? Does this thing detect stuff vertically the same way it does? An item over here. You just get it through the floor. That's funny. Okay, well this building has nothing. If I was a gadget, where would I be? Probably in the abandoned factory, if anything. It seems like the best place to find gadgets, literally speaking, but I guess I don't know for this game. Oh, that's right, I have to hack 100 guys. Surely I'm like close. How have I not killed 100 enemies by hacking them? I feel like I've hacked 6,000 times. Why are they chibi? Oh, like Chibi Robo? It's the Yoko Taro head. The Emil head. Not quite as cute as Chibi Robo. Not too many things left and we'll see the real ending. Just to let you know, Swizz. Although if you end up missing it, you know, there will be a VOD. I know you said you were well rested today. Did you end up needing a nap, or have you been able to muscle through it? Muscled through. Flexes. Excellent work. Hell, I feel like I've been needing a nap more lately. Gold ore.
Commencing fishing.
Played Valo for a bit. Back on that Valo. Pain game.
Complete.
Can't work.
Commencing fishing.
Please fish. Yeah, it sucks.
Catch.
What's it? Killifish.
Report. Fresh.
Fresh killifish. I wonder if there are any other fish in here. Come on. Shit.
No response.
I gotta catch like 20 different fish. And I have no idea if that counted the trash that I fished in the sewer or not. It wouldn't really make sense for it to do that, but it could have. What, is that a robot? Fish carp machine. Koi carp. I think I said fish carp. Damn it.
Catch lost. Report. Success.
No. This is terrible. I don't know how many fish spawn in each location, so I don't know when it's time to move on. Pretty sure I've caught koi and killifish machines before, and now I caught the reverse of those. But this might be about all I can find here.
Complete.
Oh, I bet I know somewhere I could fish. Where am I? Just fish forever. We could. Gotta find these damn gadgets though, and I don't know where these are either. And I need probably every kind of them. I would like to upgrade my pods, specifically, not have to buy the achievement. But sometimes life isn't kind. Uh-oh. He died and he jumped to his death. This guy's got no clue.
Commencing fishing.
Gone fishing.
Report. Success.
I went all the way down here and it's just gonna be the same fish.
Catch.
Oh no. Great fishing, keep it up. I'm glad I came all the way down here and it's just gonna be the same fish.
No response. Catch confirmed.
Hilly fish. Damn it.
No response.
Oh, maybe I ought to buy a bunch of these achievements. I don't think I want to actually fish if it's going to be this hard.
Report.
Because there's only 2 fish in the game.
Report. Fresh.
Wow, that is actually chill here scaring the fish. A regular carp. Wow.
Report. Success.
We got just chill fishing hours. What game has the best fishing? It's not this one.
Report. Success.
FF14 certainly has interesting fishing, but I don't think it's very fun. Sonic Adventure. No, that one I don't think... I would not say that game has the best fishing either. Far from it. It is funny how...
Report.
Oh.
Success.
Arowana. Is this web fishing? I guess it is. Yeah, maybe web fishing has the best fishing of a video game. I haven't played that one. Sonic Adventure actually has surprisingly, like, technical fishing.
Catch.
I say surprising somewhat loosely. It's just because everyone thinks that that game has absolutely no mechanics to the fishing. They don't realize that there are at least a couple. I always really liked Stardew's. I haven't played Stardew in forever, but I remember liking that game's fishing.
Report. Fresh.
Are there mechanical versions of like every fish?
Bite detected.
I'll fish for a while, and then the flooded city coast should have like completely different fish because it's not fresh water. I think I caught a couple while I was looking for the pod. Can you fish in NieR Replicant next? Ah, don't remind me. I've already fished so much in that game. I went through all the hell of fishing, all of the fishing quests in NieR Replicant, and then I didn't even finish the actual game. That's suffering.
Catch confirmed.
If I have the light on, does that scare some fish away? Three more fish, including this one, and I'm leaving.
Catch.
Gotta look up simple gadgets. I think I only need like 5.
Catch.
Come on.
Catch.
Damn. Nothing new. That might have been every fish, though.
Complete.
It doesn't seem like there's anything hidden down here. Ah, there we go. I knew I had to be close to 100 pack kills. It just felt crazy that I didn't already have it. Okay, for simple gadgets, some people are saying you just save and reload at the Forest Kingdom King's Cradle. Get me out, get me out, get me out. So why don't we try that? Okay. So apparently, it's just totally random, but you can find stuff up here. Small recovery, okay. It's not what I wanted. Back to the fun part. This is what Yoko has done to me. Simple gadget obtained. Six, I need 10. So I just need to do this until I get 4 more. I don't know if it's going to be as easy as every other time, but we'll see. They spawned at the camp, the metal gate to Pascal, and the city ruins. Well, if this method works out, I won't have to scan at all. I only need a couple of them. And I hate the scanner. Unless the scanner is influenced by a higher level pod, which would be a cool detail and make things easier. Because you can overcharge all of the other abilities by, you know, holding the button and bringing all the other pods online to assist you. But you can't do that with the scanner. You only have the one pod. If there was some way to improve its ability, it'd be much nicer. But instead, must do this. I've just had a bad time with the scanner this playthrough. Like, every time I've gone to look for something, even when I know exactly where it is. No dice. Oh, man. To think that getting it on the second try was lucky. Apparently, you can cheese one of the other gadgets by just doing a quest that gives them to you. Like a tutorial quest. Excuse me? It didn't tell me what item I got. It wasn't a simple gadget. Oh, man. I'm wondering how I'm gonna feel by the end of this game. I mean, obviously this isn't... This is just whatever. This is a stupid 100% achievement grind shit. Why is it not telling me what I'm getting now? That's kind of unfortunate. Maybe I have to kill all these bad guys, since it won't let me know what items I'm getting. The game has given up. What is happening? My text log is broken. Oh, there. Now it's working. Machine core obtained. I mean, that's kind of nice in the event that I need to buy achievements. Yeah, I don't really remember. I know that there's like a true ending. I have to go and see the other side of the story. Pick 9S. I don't really remember how that leads into the true ending itself, though. And now that I know what to expect, I wonder if I will be less critical of how it plays out. I've seen most of the rest of the story. Complex gadget. We might need those. You're going to love it. I don't know if it changes so much of the story that I'm going to be like, holy shit. I feel like all the stuff that's happened already has been enough to make people fans of this game. I gotta go get those files about A2 as well. I want to read more about that. Including you. I reserve my judgment. The game isn't over yet. I'm just putting off the inevitable because I know. Amber. Useless. Simple gadget, finally. Holy moly. What other games? What other stuff do I need to work on? With my new keyboard, I should be able to write more. I might have to start just taking days off of streaming or like really cut myself off after a certain amount of hours. Or maybe just play easier games. I need to give myself time to work on the scripts and the YouTubes and stuff. I might be dedicating a little too much time to streaming what some might call random bullshit. Because I could have done this off stream. I would have if I knew that I needed this. I would not be subjecting anyone to this. This is not random bullshit. The game isn't, but I'm just saying this, like, I could do this on my Steam Deck in bed. I could be grinding this item. I didn't need to stream this. I just didn't prepare enough, I guess. I completely forgot about the pods needing upgrades. And then my little calculator thing was just wrong for weapon upgrade materials, so I got that off, and that's why that grind ended up being more annoying. Oh man, how many do I even have? Have I only gotten one more since... Yeah, I still only have 7. Oof. The grind is part of the struggle. It's just probably... I still can't believe I put it on the other monitor, and I hope that you guys have me on like a separate monitor. No one should be giving their full attention to this except me. But I still can't believe for like the Joseph Anderson Outer Wilds stream when he was just doing that stupid bullshit for hours and hours and hours, knowing that it was just dumb. Got a simple gadget. That it was just probably frustrating, and he couldn't even read the chat. He probably had no idea. And I kept stopping it to read what the chat was saying. Like, I was invested even when it was just a waste of time to watch it. I'm always giving you my full attention. God, you should not. Some of this is just brain rot. I do want to talk more about the story and the implications of everything, how this game was received, what they should do, but that should be like after the game is done. The problem is I'm just taking a little too long to fucking beat it. The insanity has its charm. Yeah, I would do it too, I guess, if I didn't have any other voices in my head telling me not to. I don't know why the text log keeps breaking. I'd just give anything to play Outer Wilds again. I will look into the randomizer. Does the randomizer include anything from the DLC? Or is that a spoiler to know? I might have delayed my response. Or my follow-up a little late. You might respond to that first part. Elaborate gadget. Have I gotten all 3 kinds of gadget from this? That's actually kind of nice. The king had a gadget hidden in secret. Not that I saw. Okay. Yeah, Swizz, if you're here, I don't know if you caught it earlier, but I guess there's some kind of Outer Wilds randomizer, so we'll have to look into that. I just can't believe such a thing exists. I do want to play some Zelda randomizers, would be fun. Simple gadget. Okay, they're coming in. They're rolling in at this point. Crowd control, yes. A crowd control randomizer of like Wind Waker would be cool. I could do maybe like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask if those have crowd control, but I don't know if they do. I feel like why wouldn't they? They're so popular. Someone's built it. But I wouldn't feel really confident in the other games because I haven't played them enough to like know where stuff is. So if it's randomized, I'd get really stuck. But crowd control would be really cool, especially now that we have channel points. So people can earn channel points and do crazy shit. And I could make it a recurring thing. I could make it more challenging, because randomizers have a lot of different elements that you can customize usually. I feel like I'd need to practice. Like, randomizers have specific strategies to themselves. Like, I know where a lot of stuff is in Wind Waker, but even that stream, when I was playing it recently, I was learning a lot of different things. Like, there was that one chest in the Chew Cave that had a heart piece or something. Or was it just rupees? I don't know. It was just like tucked away. But it's a place I've been to many, 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 many times, and I feel like I never knew that chest was there. And you know, in a randomizer, that's fair game. That chest could have an important item in it. Keeping in the spirit of other games, Broby and I have been talking a long time, many years, about playing Resident Evil Revelations together. I don't know if it's the first or second one that's co-op, but I'd be down to stream that with him if he was so inclined. If it's the second game, that means I'll have to play the first game. And then I'll be right back into my role as Resident Evil streamer. Okay, I have to play through a whole other game. Once I do that, I'll have played Resident Evil more than anything else, and I am not... I would never say that I'm like a Resident Evil fan. So it'd be very funny if that's suddenly my shtick. Small recovery, what a useless... You love it so much. I mean, they're not bad. They are not bad games. But man, when am I gonna play more of the games that I know I'm into? Like, I'm not playing platformers, not playing the Tales games yet. I'm playing all these other games. These baby games like NieR Automata and Scooby-Doo. RE5 playthrough when. You know, it'd be interesting if they ever remake it, remaster it, do whatever. That'd be a good excuse. I'm not even sure if I own that game. They were giving me gadget after gadget, now they won't. RE6 then. I do have RE6. I'd played on the PlayStation 3. Wouldn't that be fun? I know I have that one on console. If that one is on Steam, I don't know if I have that on Steam. Red Dead Redemption 1 is on Steam now, I think. Simple gadget. Haven't played Red Dead 1 since way back on the 360. I'd love to give that a go again. It is. Play it. We will see. Okay, so this isn't even like everything I need, so no need to get excited, everyone. Oh, I have enough complex gadgets then. Elaborate gadget, I need 5. Maybe that was everything I needed. I don't know if it's elaborate or... I'm gonna have to chapter select and then I'm gonna lose progress. That doesn't matter. I need 95% unit data. What am I at? 92. I'm actually really close. Let Let me look up maybe where I can find some more guys. So, unit data. Enhanced machines. Yeah, I gotta go to Flooded City. Can fish while I'm here too, but I guess some of the centipede guys will spawn here. I'm missing a Project Gestalt report too, I'm reminded, because this wiki page mentions one. I think I'm missing 9. Yeah, I'm missing Gestalt Report 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. And then if there's a 12, I'm missing that too, but it might stop at 11. Lock onto this one, holy shit. I don't think this is one that I need, to be honest.
Commencing fishing.
Well, let's fish. Oh boy, we love fishing. Holy shit!
Fresh.
Yeah, it looks pretty fresh. Jesus, that scared me. Like catching the oarfish or the whale in a whale shark in Animal Crossing and stuffing it into your pocket. Wow, you got a dog. That's right.
Catch confirmed.
Mackerel, okay. This is good fish. This is good fishing right here.
Catch confirmed.
What? Huh? Water flea. I was like, this can't be a killifish. I can't even see it. Wow, back to back to back. Brand new fish. Place is a gold mine. Is the ocean filled with machine fish now, too?
Catch confirmed.
Bream machine. How did you know? Who told you? It was a question. It's just funny to think that the machines were like, you know, it would be a great experiment if we just fill the ocean with machine fish as well. Just as an experiment. I haven't caught any of the... What did I catch before? I caught like, what the hell are those things called? A starfish?
Report. Fresh.
Now I'm just catching this thing over and over. I caught a bream and a starfish. I haven't caught either of those yet. I'm catching bream machines, but that's different. Fish. Yes, they're called fish. How could that have slipped my mind? How silly.
Bite detected.
Blowfish machine. So, like when the water, when the pod stops, turns around, or goes under, that's when you have a fish. It's not just when it goes under. That's why I kept getting tricked and thinking like, how am I pulling fish up? Fuck.
Report.
It
Failed.
stopped moving, but it was not the right one. I guess it's hard to tell. Come on. Like that. He spun around. He went the other way. A fucking tire. That's awesome. Tire added to fish encyclopedia. I need like 20 fish for that achievement. I can't tell if it's
Catch lost.
not moving anymore or what.
Report.
It's a water flea. Can there be a water flea machine? I want to check my fish encyclopedia. 41% already. Oh, those get added. Ooh, okay, if these count and I needed 20, I only need 3 more. Unique fish.
Commencing fishing.
Maybe the forest has different fish. Where else is there water? The desert has an I don't want to go to the oasis. Or maybe you can fish stuff in the oil water, though. Oil water, the oil, like, pond. Holy moly. The majestic rocket launcher. It's a beautiful fish, isn't it? Ooh, is that new? Is that a blowfish? What the fuck is that? Tis. Okay, so 2 more, unless I counted wrong. Is there a machine version of every single fish? That's one thing I would love to know. It's a mackerel, I already have one. Like, is there a machine mackerel? Because I've got both kinds of blowfish. Is there like a machine water flea? Is there a machine basking shark? That'd be kind of funny if they just, every single fish has a machine version.
Catch confirmed.
It's like I changed my position a tiny bit and now I'm getting like different fish. I just went to the other side of this building. Still not a single starfish.
Fresh.
Does it actually change? Is there different fishing spots? Where did I fish before? Over at that spot by the By the meat box. I don't remember which one this is, actually. I don't think this is the meat box. This is the soul box. Yeah, I fished like right here for the pod.
Commencing. Catch confirmed.
Okay. Damn, that bright... Ugh. The bright reflection of the sun does not help. Oh, hey! Two-Face. Whoa, 9S. Chill out. Dude! Stop. He wants to keep walking.
Commencing.
Am I, like, insane, or are the fishing spots actually different? What are the odds I catch a brand new fish, like, right away?
Report. Success.
Talking about the one I just caught, the Two-Face. Like, if I suddenly see a starfish here.
Catch confirmed.
Machine blowfish. Okay, well maybe it's not different then. It's based on your computer system clock. Yes. You know, coming from you, I feel like you're just saying that. You are trying to gaslight me.
Catch.
Oh, that's new. That might be it. A horseshoe crab machine. Didn't even need the regular one. It's interesting that these achievements are still rare considering how easy it is to get through the game, and then if you don't have the insanity that I do, you just buy them. You can literally just buy them. All the money I spent upgrading my weapons to do stuff manually, and I could have just put that exact same amount of cash into all the achievements. Blows my mind. I did just quick save, I think, but I just want to be double sure. I'm about to load my game now. I need to find those centipede bros. Everyone was done after Route A. They didn't get the chance to buy them. Yeah, do not forget. I want to look at the achievement percentages and talk about that and the implications when this is all done, because Steam probably isn't the best way of being able to tell, but we can also look at PlayStation trophies. I don't think this game was this game ever on Xbox? I want to say no, but I don't actually know. Okay, well, I didn't get any updated unit data for that, so it wasn't. I'm looking for the red and black ones. I don't even know why I bothered with that. It came out later. Okay. So it's possible to look at the stats for all of those and see, based on achievements, what was up with the player base. I'd say this game did come out when streaming, like we're doing here, was popular enough that I'm sure there was not a zero amount of people who watched the game, didn't play it. Which will factor into some of my thoughts, but starting to think that this is lying to me and there's no enemies here. It's also on Switch. I feel like I did know that, but it's always funny to be reminded. Crazy, is this really like the only spot? There's a flying guy. It's still not black and red. It's kind of hard to tell until I get up close. Then again, they've all been normal, so... Yeah, no unit data. And there's little guys. Do I have all the upgraded little guys? Yeah, go into my browser and look again. I need more info. The gun and thorn type spawn at the flooded city, with the former appearing more frequently. The area maybe needed to be reloaded multiple times for the latter to show up. Okay, so I probably picked like a bad one to try and grind out for this. There's probably easier enemies for me to figure this out. That's a gun anyway. Yeah, let me figure out a different enemy type to find and fight. Intel, unit data, enhanced machines, question mark. Emil. This mysterious creature emerged from inside a machine lifeform and set up a shop after obtaining a new body. While he calls himself Emil, his true identity is a mystery. Once he discovered who had been stealing from his room, he was incited to fight, but after being defeated, he was seduced to tears. Seduced! He was reduced to tears by the realization that only power matters in this world. These colossal Emils were the final state of Emil's copies. Attacking without warning, they possessed the ability to unleash fierce attacks using magical weapons from the old world. At the end of this pitched battle, the true Emil stopped his doppelgangers with heartfelt words before annihilating them with a final strike. Really? He then passed away with an expression of great relief, as if he had finally met the person he'd longed to see. I don't remember him doing that, but... he stopped them? I guess that would make sense. Linked sphere saw type. Saw and gun. Thanks, Emil. Couldn't have done it without you. Medium flyer. Small sphere, drill and gun. Tomato, tomato. Okay, so there's some multi-tier boys I can get. I guess I'm thinking, like, is there even... did I say that there was an achievement for every side quest? Do I need to do this? Is there a point to this? I guess it would be nice to do them. I don't know if it's necessary. Is there a point to anything? I guess not. Thank you, Nep. There is a side quest for it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm wondering. Does this side quest give me an achievement? Was there an achievement for every side quest? So I'm not gonna get 100% unit data. I'm gonna stop well short of that. Glad I could help. Yeah, that's the one I'm on. That's what I'm actively, like, working on. Infrequently at the border area and housing complex during Route C. I'm starting to think there was no achievement for this. I might just give up on this then. It would be interesting... Oh. Well, there's one. It would be interesting to hear what 4S has to say, though. I'll say that. Which does make me want to do this. I just hope it's all worth it in the end. Four S is cool. Did I just kill the... Was that the gun version? I really wish that the unit data thing didn't keep... like, resetting. Like, it says it's new every time. Gun equipped, so... Apparently the gun one is rarer. We got that right away. But then again, let me say that the info I've tried to look up about this game has been wrong so much. Or, like, vague. Now there's none. Now I should have had the instant load. That would make... If I had to go through the full load time for this every time, this would be so much worse. I could turn on the Special K, remove frame rate limit, and then I would load instantly, probably. But then my menuing would be really, really, really fucked up. Damn. They don't, like, pop out of the ground, do they? And an easy one that I know where it is the amusement park tank. I just want you to know I'm going to do my best to avoid having to fight that. Nep said I'm a bad person if I kill it. Dude, how did I find the one that is allegedly rare? How much unit data? I'm still at 92% after getting that one. The gold tank. I'm somehow missing the gold tank. I don't understand that, because I swear I fought that. There's an enhanced machine. But I've already killed it, I guess. I don't like that these are random. Like, why do they have randomly spawning units that are just like recolors? To me, that's like the... And they only appear in the later runs. Wow, more gun guys. These are rare? I think they got it backwards. Well, I didn't see any unit data pop up. Unless... Well, the text box was glitched. But I still don't think anything new happened. How can I be missing 8%? One of the regular centipedes, one of the desert machines, one of the amusement park, one of the forest, one guy from the factory, and then like 5 different enhanced machines, and the tank. Like, wow, how am I missing... There's no efficient way to go about this, because I'm just missing, like, one guy from so many different zones. That one looks like it's got a gun. Once again, the wiki has lied to me and gotten it backwards. Okay, how about the golden tank? It'd be funny if bosses give, like, more of a percentage towards unit data than other stuff, so... Like, for some reason the tank would just give me more. And I'm skipping it. Wow, another one with a gun. Crazy. I'm looking up monster type. That's one I never saw. What was I gonna switch to 2B for something? Oh yeah, I need to do the 2B achievement. Probably can't do that in the Kaine outfit, huh? Well, there's an enhanced guy right there, but he's not what I need either. Nope, none of the items I need. Okay, golden tank. Don't have it somehow, but I know how to get it now. Monster type. Where was that? There are only 2 locations the player can encounter the monster type. In the Forest Kingdom during the Twins' request. Only marked on the map in the extremely unlikely event that the player does not have enough tree sap. The very rare chance of spawning and following visits. Can't believe I'm being gaslit to thinking that I'm actually going to find the enemy I need. It also appears in 2 of the Colosseums from the DLC. I did all the Colosseums, though. Maybe that one's just not worth trying to find. Dude, every time he's got a gun. This guy's got a gun, he doesn't count. Yeah, the Godzilla machine. I can do the same thing I'm doing right now to make it spawn, apparently, but it says it's very rare. And I don't even know exactly where I would be looking for it. The funny thing is this Wikipedia thing that mentions that this enemy is, that I keep seeing, is the rare one. So use the form. It said the ladder. It explained that there is multi-tier and then there's the gun one. And then it said the ladder, referring to the gun one, is rare, but I feel like they don't know what that word means in this case. I'm going to look one time and then one more time, and then I might have to switch gears. I think, am I missing? I have a spreadsheet, and I need to use it. So I'm apparently missing the normal version of the medium flyer in the desert. This article does not even tell me where they are. It explains nothing. It's just so common, it's so difficult for you to miss it that it doesn't even say. Oh my god, I'm sorry, guys. This is rough. Man, I thought I was gonna be done streaming in like 6 hours or less. I forgive you. Okay, so I need to do the 2B thing. How easy is it to do? What happens if I equip 2 of the same kind of weapon? I don't know if I ever tried that. Because that would give you, yeah, a new weapon. Attack style. Oh man, 2 attack speed ups. Oops. I don't know if you get the effects of both weapons when you... Like, do I get attack speed up doubled because I have both of them, or do I only get the effects of the one that I'm swinging?
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
Wait, how do I do it? Am I not supposed to? Isn't it as easy as just moving the camera?
Aim for the enemy androids. Engage battle mode. Now fight for your
These machines.
They were talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
Wait, the camera... Got 9S move. I don't know how to do the naughty thing for the achievement. Also, where are these gold guys? Need to fight me some gold boys.
Huh.
These aren't gold.
That's new.
enemy detected. Drop.
Engaging. Pod, analyze the enemy.
Wow, it's crazy. He's still so tanky. Even versus a level 99. Stand on something? Just keep looking. Oh, am I moving it? Oh, wait. 9S, I'm not trying to look at you, buddy. I'm sorry. You don't give the achievement. When I look all the way up, I get this. Yeah, they patched it out. You're not aiming for the sky. That's just where the camera goes, man. I tilt it up, it hits the ground, and then it moves the camera to the side. Am I supposed to just... Is that it? If I just stare like this for a while? I don't know. I gotta do it 10 times? I can't even do it once. Look better. It's okay, I got time. That's the one I'll buy.
Haven't I fought this thing before?
Proposal. Enemies should be dispatched immediately. Leaving such a dangerous foe intact would be unwise.
Understood.
I know, I'm trying to do that.
Brother? So there's another one?
I have fought that before. Can it be vague? Can it be like that? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought it had to be like zoomed in. QB, I'm sorry. How did they come up with the technology to detect? And she only does this when the skirt is on. Take the skirt off. That changes things. You're so good at it in every other game. Come on. He's projecting. It's not me. Nothing. Okay, now we can go back to the drip. 2B has no drip. Unit data 93% now. That was the gold tank. Hydrate, got it. Thank you. Courageous Brother, Hateful Sister, Gold Tank, Gold Goliath. I've done this! I swear. There's another one. The one at the coast. I swear I've fought them already. I'll go there, but I need to find a regular desert flyer. Okay, for some reason I thought this run was a little shorter. This is probably not smart to run all the way over here. suppose next week I should figure out like a shorter game to stream or something, just like a one-off. Because I would like, I think it's the following week is going to be Girls Frontline 2. I'd like to dedicate a stream to that. That would be fun. Get some time in with that game and get through all the tutorial shit. Alright, so I need a regular desert flyer, but I have no way really of knowing if that's supposed to be a rare spawn. Like maybe they just don't always show up. Hell yeah, reroll. If rerolling is a thing, I don't think information is out to a degree that we can know if rerolling will be viable or even possible. But if everyone else is doing it, these are just a bunch of regular guys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is we don't know yet. So I'm gonna have to figure that out, like, in the 11th hour as the game is coming up, whether or not rerolling is gonna be a thing. Oh, and when I say desert flyer, I mean medium flyers. They have to have the 4 fans. I guess it's just such an easy one. This doesn't say where they spawn. But I assume that it would be easier to find them in Route A or B because it's just like a normal enemy. It's on Steam. It might be harder if it links right away. That's true. Yeah, good point. Yeah, some research will need to be done. Maybe I'll have to be doing some of that research like at the start of that stream. We'll see. This lists all the enemies in the game and where to find them if they aren't common. Oh, okay. Here's a better list of how to find shit. Surely one of us will know beforehand. That would be nice. We'll have to see. You know,
another one of those strange machines.
This machine
I'll be hoping we can figure it out
seeks
beforehand.
androids in order to enact revenge. It should be dispatched immediately.
Roger.
Oh, okay. Well, I definitely have not done this. I fought a guy here with... Did I fight... I don't know. I swear I fought a golden stubby guy here and the golden... Goliath. I think this is the same voice actress as Pascal. Pascal from NieR Automata. Oh my god.
A machine seeking revenge for its
That's
family?
fucked up.
Data shows that humans often engaged in similar activities throughout mankind's history. Such attempts at revenge were often seen as justified.
How absurd.
Oh, it's this music. They want me to feel really bad for that one. Damn. I just killed that little guy's entire family. And for what? for an achievement. How do I feel? I feel sad. I feel bad. That one was fucked up. 2B should not have done that, and I don't know why she did. We go to desert oil field. It was 2E. 2E did it, not me. She put them down. Peeg. That's a horse. I'll get one right eventually. I'm calling this one Pikachu. Hug the wall. Oh, I went the wrong way. In my head, I read what it was, and then I just immediately thought of this area, and so I went here, even though this is not the right way. Reading comprehension. Put kids back in school, including me. Let's go, doggy. Keep going past the cave, which leads to the ruined city, until you find a cliff with enemies. Ah, well, that was easy. Let me update my list then. Got the Vengeful Child, got the Desert Boy. Hello, Peeg. I mean dog. Oops. Unit data 94%. So close. That's a horse. Ah, I must have gotten it mixed up. It changed when I wasn't looking. Factory machines. I am missing a medium quadruped, I guess. Oh, I actually got the Forest Kingdom one that I was missing. Amusement park, I'm missing Rampaging Medium. I mean, this should mean that like 1 or 2 more enemies is going to be enough to push me over what I need. What other ones am I missing? Missing 7 achievements now. Have 100 bodies collected. There's the 9S one. I might have to buy the 100 bodies because I'm not online. All endings, 9S, Berserk mode, I can do that. Ending. Yeah, okay. So actually I'm like... very, very close to done here. Then we can see the actual ending and then the game's over. Unit data updated, got him. Then you can go watch all the stage plays and play Replicant. You've been asking me to fish in Replicant so much. I think you really want me to. I think it's genuine now. I'm not opposed to playing Replicant. I don't know if I'll do it right away, especially with what I was just saying about Girls Frontline, but yeah, we could do that. I feel like that game would be a lot shorter than some of the other games I'm wanting to get to. Like, I have all these ideas of games I want to play, but they're going to be like 60 plus hours or something crazy. I can check off the amusement park one. If that tank was here, I could just go beat that tank. Small biped EMP. He's been convinced. He loves it. So I need the small biped. I think. Is that the one I was missing again? Under EMP. There should be 4 entries under EMP attack machines, and apparently you don't get their data unless they actually EMP you. Well, never mind. I have them all. So this was wrong. If my checklist is right now, then it says I'm at 94.9%. I need one more thing. Enhanced medium flyer. One X kamikaze. I'm missing that. When you leave the oil field, hug the right wall. They'll occasionally... Okay, so the place that I went earlier actually can spawn this other enemy that I need. It just didn't when I went there. I'm gonna have to sell off all my shit, too, to be able to buy the achievements have to buy 3 achievements. I have to buy all endings. I have to buy 9S in his panties. I have to buy 100 bodies recovered. Is there a stats menu in this game? Can I look at how many bodies I've recovered? I feel like I'm nowhere close to 100 though. That's probably very doable if you're playing online, but I am not. I'll check in the pause menu. That's like the only place I could imagine that it would be. Excuse me, me and my horse are coming through. No unit data, so that wasn't the right one, I guess. Oh, shit. That's a cat. Unfortunate, I can't turn it off. The health drain is just so insane for that. I don't know. It reminds me of Orgia mode from Persona 3. It's cool, I like it, but the health drain is so fucking crazy, and then you have to put up with not just that, but then you limp around afterwards. Anyway, that should be enough unit data. No, 94% still? Oh, pff, what am I talking about? I didn't actually get it. That's right, that wasn't the right guy. I was so excited about getting the Berserk achievement, I conflated it with getting the unit I needed. It's a bold but risky move to use. So true. You know, I think I just completely gave up on upgrading the pods, too. I just totally forgot that I was even doing that. How much time did I waste trying to upgrade the pods all the way? I think there's some sort of mission you're supposed to be able to do that lets you finish that up. But yeah, that's not an achievement. 8 hours, 34 minutes, and 10 seconds wasted trying to upgrade the pods. Yep. Accurate. But yeah, I'm definitely like over 40 hours of the game at this point. But, you know, actually going out of my way to get as many of these achievements as I can without just buying them all, it doesn't seem that bad. There's some parts of this 100%ing that are kind of rough, kind of slightly annoying, but nothing so bad. Why does it switch me back to weapon set 1 every time I like go anywhere and do anything? I understand when I load my game. Play records. Okay, there is stats. Bodies collected. Is the achievement 100 bodies? Does it not count the ones that the game places? Have 100 bodies collected. is what it says. It's only counting my bodies from when I died and probably of other players. But I'm not playing them. So I have 3 out of 100. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I can either buy the achievement, or I can go to an early playthrough. I can't even... I could self-destruct, maybe? Over and over and over, and then collect my body in early chapters when the bunker is up. Or never get it. Also true. Achievements are just such a funny concept. Like, I don't know of any other game where you can just buy achievements. But it's such a nice compromise in the sense that they know achievements are meaningless bullshit. So like, yeah, why force somebody to earn them if all you're gonna do is put them through tedium to get fake credibility? The network bodies don't count? I assume other players' bodies count, but I am playing with no network connectivity. I have not recovered a single body from like another player. It says I've collected 3, so the ones that the game placed, the Yorha, like when you go to the desert for the first time, the housing complex, and you're going to the meet where Adam spawns, and they stop in the story and they make a point. Look at all these Yorha bodies, and you can harvest a couple of them right there. Those don't count. Judging by the fact that I only have 3, I'm assuming that's the 3 times that I died and had to go collect my stuff. Or at least I think I died 3 times. This is also... the enemies aren't here. Is there no other... I wish there was a consistent enemy that I knew exactly where it was and could kill it. Like an amusement park tank. Damn, wouldn't that be nice? Like, how many times have I reset to find certain enemies and I just haven't... they just don't spawn. Every time I've tried this strategy, it does nothing. Where's the medium quadruped in factory? Maybe that will be easier. Chapter 09022. Play S2B. This one is apparently a consistent spawn.
Please, don't kill me.
Who said that? Who said that?
Don't kill me.
Oops. After the first conveyor belt, just before the first set of stamps, there's a gap in the stairs. Drop down. Become as gods, become as gods. This is the other annoying thing about achievements is... like, this feels so distant to me now. Like, the plot of this game feels like it's so far away. Because I've spent so much time fucking around doing dumb video game things instead.
The connection's too unstable to use the transporter.
Ah.
Everyone shall die and become gods.
It's not that way. This is the only place that guy spawns, I guess. That's crazy. Yeah, these bodies right here don't count. Absorbing the Yorha data. Okay, we're at 95% unit data. Play records. 3 bodies collected. Pretty lame. Any more Gestalt records? I am missing 9. And anything beyond 11. So if you want to look those up and tell me where to go for them, I will get them. I will read about them. Because I think those are interesting. And that could be information that is revelatory to you, since you haven't probably read those since you have played Replicant. Okay, now I need to go to... I don't really know what the best chapter to play as 9S is. I haven't read those since before Replicant even. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, Pod. Give me a rundown on what happened while I was resting.
Affirmative. Relevant data concerns the massive facility you just accessed. It appears to be
I was gonna go teleport, but I feel like they might address the fact that there's like a cutscene or something maybe up here, and they won't let me teleport.
Large structural units?
Said units were marked as goals earlier. They are believed to be so-called resource recovery units.
What do these units do?
Unknown.
Yeah, cutscene, okay.
Is that one of our
I feel like they wouldn't have let me teleport here because of that.
Said unit appears to be delivering something to
9
the
is
giant
in the
facility.
final tower as 9S.
This facility may be designed to
Ah,
transport
okay.
some kind of resource.
What's the resource it's huh? Fog?
Analysis. The fog is actually steam.
I'll probably
emitted by
get
a
it.
Large enemy structural unit.
Steam?
Well, no,
For
because
what
I have to
purpose?
pick...
Unknown.
Are you sure it's 9? Fairly certain. Yeah, I'm missing 9. And then I have up to 11. So I must have walked right by it. Because that's not part of the section that I should have to do. Godzilla, did you see him? Where does he spawn? I mean, definitely not these guys. There's nothing beyond 11. It's in the tower. Okay, so I just like straight up missed it. I shouldn't need any more unit data. If you're asking if I'm going for Godzilla because I'm in the forests. I did read that it spawns in the forest, but I don't know where. He spawns at the waterfall. At this open area right here? This waterfall? Or is it the waterfall? Whoa. Or is it the waterfall at the Colosseum? This one? Okay, no dice, unfortunately. It would be cool to see him, but I'm not going to reset for him. It said it's extremely rare if you don't see it in the original quest line. He's shy. Me too. Me too. It is available in this chapter, right? God, I hate that. Dude, where am I looking right now? Oh, I still have the quest. It didn't like reset. More enemy data, eh? I appreciate it. Great having another scanner helping me out. Thanks to you, I've gathered the data 60% faster than I'd planned. I wonder how long we'll be doing this. Not like we Yorha androids have a home to return to. Yeah, but gathering intelligence is still important. It's a huge support for the war effort. I know that! Sorry, Nines, I didn't mean to yell at you. Anyway, this chunk of data you brought means I've finally hit my goal. I'd like you to have this. It belonged to an old friend, but I think he'd be happy to know that you're using it. Elaborate gadget. Is that what I needed? See you around, Nines. And remember, no regrets, okay? We need to think about what we're gonna do from this point forward. Thanks for everything. Not red? Horace felt a sense of guilt at having survived when all of his friends had died. He is very grateful that the intel gathering was completed faster than expected, and he tells Ninus not to succumb to the same sense of guilt. He decides to give serious thought to how he's going to live his life from now on. Don't hack into 4s. I was just curious if I could. I didn't have any real intention. Wow, it took a while for the vocals to come in, but now it's gonna get overwritten. Ah, damn. I didn't know that song was gonna get some heat. That was cool. I thought there would be even more that he'd have to say, but... Hell yeah. Oh, the pods were an achievement. I guess I forgot somehow. Okay. I thought there was more too. That's not the first time that that has happened. If you die now, it's the end, so I recommend saving as much as possible. Okay, so what are these achievements that I need? Cherish our resources is one. Achievement 43 and achievement 46. I mean, are those the ones I want? I'm assuming I can't just buy the ones that are about the ending. But there's only 2 achievements left that I want to buy, and there's only 2 achievements left to buy. This description may contain spoilers. I mean, I have to assume those are it. It's like achievement 43 and 46 or something. I'm gonna need a little more money. Damn, these fish are worth good money. Gotta hold on to those children's cores. What else did I want to do? Yeah, I think it was 46 and 43. Yep. $46 is all endings, as expected. Yeah, it's really expensive too, so that makes sense. $43 is the 9S one. Okay, well, we're buying them then. Oops, I accidentally left the menu. Okay, what else do we want to do before we go finish the game? 1 hour played with 9S in a certain state. Transcendent being, all endings achieved. That's one that's probably better suited to just like YouTubing than actually going out and earning it. Besides the document, nothing comes to mind. Okay. Let me find... "9S searches the tower. 9S self-repairs." It's gonna be probably one of those. I'm gonna back up my save as well, and then to the end we go. Searches seems good, then you just back out and go to the final level choice. Okay, one moment. Gotta go to my folder. Okay, let's do it up. Now I have the documents in a chest, probably. And now I can see the chests on... Oh, well I missed this chest right here. I wonder if it's this one. Wow, oops, guess I'm a little blind. Literally right at the entrance. Okay. Let's read it and then we'll go and beat the game. Oh no, I didn't beat the tutorial. Report number 9. The discovery and development of the original has contributed greatly to the stabilization of Project Gestalt. Long-term management of the original will be handled by the Hamelin organization. As per the management mentioned above, all authority regarding the cryogenic plans for the relapsed Yona is to be transferred to the Hamelin organization. Yona relapsed, so Yona isn't the original. Gotta commit this to memory for when I now am going to go play. I can't leave the tower. Or can I? 9S is like, I'm not ready for this. She's fine. I mean, part of me was considering that Yona was the original they're talking about. But I don't know. I'm gonna try and not think about it too much. I'm back. I know you gave yourselves up to get me into the tower, but... Devila? Popola? Okay. A2's final moments. Okay. Oh, here we go. It only took 9 hours. But we're finally here.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S, we...
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's
I just want to know why.
2B
Why were they designed? Why did the bunker have a back door?
caused her so much pain.
Oh, 2B hated to keep
The
killing you.
9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right?
So every time 9S would like get close to the truth, 2B would have to kill him and then they would just start over. 9S would just be born again, is my understanding.
You don't know anything at all about us!
Although, then what happens with all of the other...
Pod 153, I order you to halt all logical thought.
What happens with all the other people who knew 9S? Do they just say like, oh, it's a new 9S. It's a different one.
Or Unit A2.
A particular android did it. Which android? Like, why do they destroy the bunker and destroy the androids unless they're, like, recycling them to start the androids again? I don't know why they need to get rid of all the androids unless, like, this world is in a loop where this confrontation happens all the time, but I don't see that. think of 4S. So it doesn't necessarily have to be 9S all the time. Different scanner units or something. He knew 9S, even had his friend nickname. Sure, but I can see that going a different way. He knew him, but that could easily be like the game propping up how famous 9S is. They say a lot of stuff that seems a little hyperbolic in this game.
It doesn't matter. None of this matters.
Oh. Yeah, no, I wasn't insinuating that you were saying people are mind wiped.
Take care of 9S.
Uh-oh. The delay. She's gonna die. He's so bad, he ran straight into her sword and she wasn't even... Or she just shoved it right through him. Ugh, God, that's so gross. Gruesome. Actually ruined. Killed her instantly. Yeah, that's true. He fell on her sword. Writhed in pain. They delete his most recent backup and say he lost the fight and had to reload. I want to know, like, where do we learn some of this exact detail? I feel like I miss certain things like that that make things make more sense. Fatal system error detected. Memory leak verified. Repair impossible. Beginning emergency evacuation of remaining memories. My name is 9S. A newly manufactured scanner model. January 30th, 11,942. Rolled out 4:25 bunker time. I will fight for humanity with all my strength. The pleasure is mine, Commander. I lie collapsed in a space of blinding white. The pain is gone. The light envelops me. It's so warm. I was anxious. A soldier from the moment I was born, thrown into the world alone. Nothing to rely on. No God to believe in. I was alone. Tasked with infiltrating enemy territory to gather intelligence. In the fog. In the flames. Alone. My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support. QB came off as being rather aloof. Cold, even. She must have wanted to distance herself from me. I guess she didn't want to be attached to someone she had to kill again and again and again. But Scanners like me mostly work alone, scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun. I was so happy to be with someone. It was like I had a family. My damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. The space fills up with pure white light. It's like being buried in snow. It's a little bit cold. It's a little bit frightening. Will my soul disappear? A dark fog clouds my vision. As it ebbs and flows in its slow, dreamlike way, it gradually takes human shape. It's the red girl. She slowly begins to speak. This tower is a colossal cannon, built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server and rob the androids of their very foundation. That was the plan devised by those girls. But they changed their mind. They saw us androids. They saw Adam and Eve. They saw how we lived, considered the meaning of existence, and came to a different conclusion. This tower doesn't fire artillery. It fires an arc. An arc containing memories of the foolish machine life forms. An arc that sends those memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world. Perhaps they'll simply wander an empty sky for eternity. It's all the same to the girls. For them, time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the Ark. Eve is asleep. Adam holds him in a gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I try to look up at him, but my body refuses to move. Looks like the damage has spread to my motor functions as well. "Will you come with us?" asks Adam. The question was completely free of malice. It seemed I no longer had a reason to hate machines. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. What have I been fighting for? Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore. I try to speak my mind, but the words don't come out right. My thought routines are losing cohesion. I can't remember my name. I'm mustering all my strength. I force out the words. "I'll go with you, or I'll stay." I'll stay. We Yorha, we don't deserve to be loved by this world.
So that's where you were. To be.
There it goes. Backwards credits. So it feels like a lot of the questions I have about definitive things happening, like they must be buried. Either I just like totally forgot some things, but I must have missed certain details in like lore documents and stuff.
Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data.
They're deleting everything. They're deleting the game.
3 to pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting
In the stream?
to perform data check.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to pod 042. Follow
They're deleting
project
my
rules
operating
and
system.
delete all personal data.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive?
Hell yeah. The end of Yorha.
The defense program has initiated a purge. If this continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion, but when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
So, personally, rather famously, I tell the story of how I played this game. I finished this part. I played the game at the behest of fellow streamer Mori. I got this far. I think they were at work. I finished the game. I got to this point. And in a moment it will become relentless. I will not be able to win. And it asks me if I want help. And I remember I said, no, I don't want help. Because it's true, I didn't want help. And then it just like ends. And I was like, okay. And I just put the game down. And then Mori came home and was like, you finished the game? Did you like what happened after the credits? And I was like, that was really weird how it just like, you do this whole credit sequence and then you can't beat it. And then it just ends. And they were like, no, you gotta go back, dude. You have to say you want help. What the fuck? But I answered honestly. I wanted to be able to do it of my own power. Maybe it is possible, but I know it gets even more insane than it might possibly seem right now. I know I gave it a few tries, but I kept saying I didn't want help, because that sounds like in games where you lose like multiple times and then it's like, oh, do you want to turn the difficulty down? That was how it sounded to me, so I was like, no, I don't want to. Yeah, to me it didn't sound like I give up. It sounded like, do you want help or do you want to solo this? And I was like, I'm gonna solo this. Well, I didn't know what was going to happen if I said, yes, I want help, but... This is just like I'm so lost in what's happening right now on the screen. I'm both locked in and just like can't tell what's happening. I can't look over at chat for even a second or I will get just destroyed. I don't know how far I'm expected to go. It's getting crazy though. They're starting to spawn in too fast. I think it's about to happen. Never mind, I caught up. Now this is a game. God, it's so long. Maybe they want me to lose. Like, maybe this goes really, really slowly until I lose, and I'm intended to lose. I can't imagine it's actually possible to win this. They might even just loop it back around once you get far enough because they want you to eventually succumb and then make the decision. This is what Vampire Survivors was all about. Squeenix, no! You're hurting me. Holy shit. Here we go. It's getting fucking crazy now. Oh my god. This is insanity. Yeah, here we go. This is the beginning of the end. Connect to the network. Guess I have to. Give up here. Message received. You accept defeat. Bet you're having a tough time. No, I did not. I did not click yes the first time. I kept saying like I want to keep going, but then it would say, do you want help? Pretty sure it specifically asks if you want assistance. That was what I said no to. It might even ask, like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah, I am sure. And then I think, well, I guess then if you say, no, I don't want help, and then it's like, do you want to keep going? And I tried and tried and tried, and I'm like, this just seems impossible. And then I gave up. Is it all pointless? I saw this through to the end. In any case, I'm rooting for you. I've walked the same road as you. I can do it. They're so tanky. Do you think games are silly little things? No, I don't. Damn it. Oh my fucking god, it is insane. You admit there is no meaning to this world. Give up here. Rescue offer received from Kerbario, Shelf of the Void. Accept offer. We can do it, Kerbario. Yes! It seems a lot more obvious with hindsight and reading it like that, but in my head it did not sound like that the first time I played. I don't know if I was connected to the internet though. It might say something different. This time I hit yes just to make sure there was no issues, but... Take that, legal and intellectual property. Quality assurance. You're nothing. You're pathetic. Damn, it even is like still tough. But especially just because I don't have a good bearing on like where the ship is. But hey, this is pretty cathartic and fun. Yoko Taro? Was he a producer? No. He's director. OP.
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
A2.
Pod 153 to player. Please respond to this query. Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish NieR Automata?
They say Automata. I always thought that was weird, anyone who says Automata.
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far. You have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak?
Yes.
Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world. However, in exchange, you will lose all of your save data. Do you still wish to rescue someone, a total stranger, in spite of this?
Zero customization. It was auto-generated messages. I've done this once before. No need. Do you still wish to rescue someone, a total stranger, in spite of this? Where's the hell no? I can hit no at any time. Whatever.
The person you save will be selected at random. As a result, this person, who cries out for help even as we speak, may be someone you intensely dislike. Do you still wish to help? You worked so hard to unlock debug mode and chapter select, but they will no longer be available to you. Do you still wish to help? You may not receive thanks for your efforts. Some may say that your efforts are purely for show. Do you still wish to help?
They are for show.
And you are truly, truly sure about this? Very well. In exchange for all of your data, I will convey your will to this world.
Goodbye, save data. All of the quests. All of my fish. All of my 100% weapons. No. It also scans for backup saves too. It's not just deleting your game, it's deleting your whole computer. I did this completely legitimately when I played on the PS4. So I have no save data of that. I have helped before.
And so, we must say goodbye. I feel a slight amount of sadness.
It is time for the final words.
Affirmative.
To all of you who spent time with this game, thank you. Thank you for playing.
Save complete. We have saved over all your data. Oh, new title screen. This isn't the original, right? What was the original? Like the city? I don't even remember. That's it though. Special deleted save menu. Funny, it wasn't even on my PlayStation that I did that, so, you know, whatever reward there was, I don't even have that anymore on my original, but got this one done. I'm sure I missed a lot of archive stuff, but I'm curious. What does everyone think of this game? I feel like I just don't connect with it. It's not a bad game by any stretch. I can probably see where a lot of people enjoy it, but then I wonder how many people really enjoy the messaging. Let me look at global achievements. How many people have seen 2B die on Steam? 26%. So who was saved? The pods backed up the memories of 2B, 9S, and A2 at the very end, and then just started building them like replacement bodies to it. One of the things that irritated me when I first played this game is that I thought that was sequel bait. I was like, oh, they're just gonna build new bodies for them after everything that they gave up. They just said that life is given meaning by living it, not by, you know, the fact that you have to die. Or in their case, you know, possibly be reborn in like this cycle. It was their actions during their lives that gave meaning. And then they're just gonna build them and give them life again anyway. And then they question that too. They say, well, what if it just ends up the same way? And then, oh, there's the possibility of a different future. So I'm like, are they seriously gonna have like another game now where those characters are alive? But that never happened. So it was really just an open-ended question for you as the player. Yeah, giving them another chance, and then it's ambiguous what happens because there is no follow-up to this game. Unless the anime is like that. Maybe the anime could be like a subversive sort of tale. Like you watch the whole thing and you're like, oh, it's just the NieR anime, and then it ends up being like the anime based on the game story, and then it ends up being like, oh no, this was actually the what-if scenario of what would have happened post-game. Hasn't happened yet. Need to watch soon. Yeah, I mean, I guess it could, but... I mean, so if 26.1% of people on Steam have the achievement Watch 2B die, let's just pretend that that is the amount of people who know about it. We could say that that's overrepresented by people who cheat the achievement by using, like, Steam manipulation tools, or there's, like, bots that play games, get that shit done. But then there's also people who haven't gotten that far in their own game and then end up just watching someone stream it or watch a YouTube video. So there's only like so many people who have gotten far enough in the game to even know that the primary main character that everyone markets all the time fucking dies. Let alone ending E that we just got. Oh, and also you can buy the achievements, so... Well, you can't buy that one, so I guess that doesn't matter. Where is ending E? Achieve 9S's ending is rarer than A2. It drops from 23.4 to 20.0%. So more people side with A2 than 9S. And then after they do that, they don't go back and check out 9S's ending. Where is the one... I feel like I'm blind and I'm missing the true ending achievement. Oh, there it is. 18.1. 18.1% of people view the final credits. Watch 2B die is 26.1%. So I just think that it's kind of crazy. Like, this game has a particular style. It has a cool style, sure. But I lack faith. I have kind of this pessimistic view on how people interact with media, and I'm saying this as someone who's a little media illiterate. I take a lot of the stuff I see and hear at face value. But there's so many people who are NieR fans who will buy up all this 2B stuff and they'll eat up any game that has 2B in it. But so many people haven't played the game and gotten nearly far enough to digest the full message of it. 2B PUBG. Yeah, as far as people who go far enough to get through Route A and B, so 26% of people watch 2B die, and then only drops 3% for people who go from there to the ending of either 9S or A2. That's, yeah, like no one really drops off at that point. But let's go back up the achievement list. Achieve ending A is 38.5%. So a ton of people, more than half of all people who have booted up NieR Automata on Steam alone, give up before they even see the ending of A. When you fight Eve, and then 2B chokes out 9S. They haven't even seen the resolution of like one of the thematic elements of the game. So one of my big things is that it seems like there's a lot of NieR Automata fans, but they're really just 2B fans or fans of the style. There are actually people who like the philosophy behind the game. And I respect that. I think that these games have interesting philosophy. It just doesn't click with me because I feel like I'm missing details. There's too many things that kind of not break my immersion. What am I trying to say here? My suspension of disbelief gets broken too many times by questions I have that are either not answered or they're answered so far down the road in like some lore dump or a text log that, I don't know, I just get too out of it to appreciate and enjoy it. Most people just like 2B. It's a shame because I think that helped the game sell and helped market the game, but then of course it had the obvious side effect of like a lot of people not actually engaging with it. But I can defend it in having interesting things to talk about, even if I don't gel with them. But I do still think the 9S shit in this game is so frustrating. Like, I understand why people would stop after ending A. Like, there's obviously new stuff. I was talking about it when I was playing. There's new stuff that should kind of captivate your interest, but then you get to this huge chunk of Route B that's just the exact same. And there's so much shit in the game you have to be 9S for. He's the strongest character. He's the only one who can open all of the locked chests throughout the game. I had to spend so much, got like 70 to 80% of my time playing the game. I swear to God, I had to be 9S. And every time I wasn't, I was like, fuck, I wish I was 9S. 9S is the main character of this game. I felt like a lot of the relationships between the characters I wasn't getting. Clearly they've experienced lives or life together, interacting with each other, like, you know, prior to the story. You know, sounds like 9S has gone through it with 2B in the past. There's some kind of history there. At least 2B remembers the things she's had to do. A2's been around a long time. But I'm not buying it. I can read all the logs and stuff, but it's not pulling me in. And that's, again, it's probably just a me thing. I don't know. I've gone through the game twice now. One thing, I'm probably still kind of biased against the game a little bit, because a lot of the shock, I feel like some of the shock value of some of the things that happen would draw a player in and make them more invested. But I didn't have that this playthrough. I wasn't shocked by things that happened because I already knew they happened. And the first time I played the game, I was shocked, but I was looking at it at a different perspective. I was getting pissed off that like 2B gets killed. And I'm like, that's the character I want to play. That's the character I'm having fun playing, and they just fucking killed her. She's on all the marketing and shit. I talked about this before. I just had to... They tortured me by making me play through all this fucking 9S stuff. I finally get back to 2B and then they kill her? Are you kidding? That made me so mad that, like, I was done with the game at that point. I wasn't even, like, really giving a shit anymore the first time I played. I'm pretty sure that was my mentality. I was over it. I finished it out, but I was over it. I can't believe how short the A2 sections were. That just shocked me. I felt like I was constantly getting ripped back to 9S during that ending stretch of the game, and then it was over so much faster than I thought. I have a lot of questions about minutia of stuff that happened. I'm wondering if this is another game. What was the other one I played semi-recently? I talked to you, Nep, about it. Where there's a lot of stuff happening in the story where people say things and you are supposed to just take their word for it as, like, that's the truth of what happened, even though it's just hearsay from them. And I'm like, well, how do people know this stuff for sure? Resonance of Fate. That game confused me a lot, because a lot of the things people say about it or in that game, you have to take literally. Even when what they're saying is metaphorical or figurative, some of it you have to take literally for the story to make sense. Ah, yeah, that was awesome. Some of the stuff in this game reminds me of that. I feel disconnected from it because I'm taking some stuff, like, too literally or not at all. Weird lore dives. I will tell you, I'm gonna keep engaging with the discussion around this game after this stream. I want to watch videos and read up on what people have to say about it. Maybe I'll talk about that in another stream when we're more chill. I feel like I'm missing my understanding of this game and its plot and its themes is incomplete. I want to like it more for its philosophy like other people do, and I'm not sure if I'm not getting it because I'm not understanding it, or it's not revelatory for me, or what. I don't know. You know, what is that thing that makes people play this game and they're hooked? I am curious about people's thoughts, but, you know, a lot of time if someone does like a game like this and you don't agree with their opinion, you can't have a conversation about it, you're shut out because you're just a hater. And I end up being a hater a lot. I'm not trying to be a hater, it's not my favorite game. You know, Nep, you've played. You know, at what point did you say, wow, I like this game? This is for me. I like what they're doing here. Because I guess it just never happened for me. When 2B died. Yeah, see, the moment that... I'm still locked into, like, playing a video game at some points, too, you know? If you make the game annoying to play sometimes... And it's hypocritical because it's kind of it depends on the situation in life. You know, you can enjoy the same thing or hate it depending on just, you know, your mood and how things are at the time in life. It's just how it is. A game can mistreat me and it will throw me off so hard I don't give a shit what the story is. And I guess that's just what happens with NieR Automata. 2 minutes in is like when they blew themselves up with their black boxes, that I still don't know why they can't just do black box explosions all the time. They need machine cores to make black boxes, and that's kind of fucked up, sure, but I had millions of machine cores by the end of the game. The Ludo narrative of, like, yes, they're worth a lot of money, but I could find them very easily. 2B and 9S are so fucking strong. Some of it ain't there. Some of it's not clicking. The game can be fun sometimes. It's bold and pretty risky. The game can be pretty fun. I like playing as A2 and 2B. I wish I could have played as them more. Wish I could play with more of the weapons. It felt like fist weapons were gate kept from me for a long time. You know, there's plenty of stupid shit in the game. Like the side quests. There's a few thematic side quests that I think enhance the story, but there's a couple that, like, it's in a sea of side quests that have, like, not always a whole lot of amazing stuff to say. And that's always a bummer. Because then you have to do every single side quest to make sure that you find the good ones. You don't know when the good ones are. Controller disconnected. It's been 5 minutes or so. But, you know, there was a lot of interesting moments in some of them, but there's also a lot of fetch quest bullshit. Run here, kill this, whatever. Replicant has the same problem, and it's notorious in that, and I think it should be notorious in NieR Automata as well. You know, cut down on the side quests, make them interesting. There are some really good ones in NieR Automata, but there are so many just kind of mid ones. It's okay. NieR Automata's okay. It's a good game. It's not going anywhere near my favorites, but it's not a bad game. And yeah, I want to dissect the story a little bit more and understand it. Yeah, nothing about that ending really changed my mind. I gave it... I will say, doing all the grinding and stuff as a game and then trying to engage with the story is a bad idea. I feel like people should play the game and just do the story. Oh, but then you miss the side quests. One of the things that NieR Automata is lacking is like building up a good mystery rather than lore dumping at the end, because they do that well at some points with the when you're doing that murder mystery with the girl who has the red hood, and you learn that she's an executioner type. You know, that's a little breadcrumb to tell you, oh, there's some Yorha who are secretly executioner types. You know, that's that breadcrumb that tells you 2B might not be who she says she is, especially because she says like, oh, it's not really important that we know everything. You know, she's trying to brush it off. And that's interesting, but if you focus the story and ignore side quests, you'll miss stuff like that. I guess it could be still interesting to finish the game, go back, see that, and then be like, oh, cool. But I think it's even more valuable to do that, then beat the game and realize backwards, whoa, so they were giving me a hint that whole time. But I think those moments are few and far between, where they show you a little something and you can pick back up on it later. Or I'm a big dum-dum and there's lots of those and I just missed them all. I'm not opposed to believing that. But I feel like a lot of the information comes near the end. You have to read, lore books and stuff. Some of them are fun. I really like reading, like, the weapon stories. Some of those were crazy. The Gestalt reports are really interesting, given that I don't know a whole lot about Replicant. It's kind of fun to try and, like, piece that together. Will I start that before or after playing Replicant? I'm sorry, I didn't read that early enough to know what that was in response to. What else do I need to think about for this game? Man, I like A2. I just wish that there was more of her. I felt like she just was 2B again. Like, she seemed like she had her own personality at the start. Oh, that's a good question. The lore dive. It's as long as it's centered on Automata and not Replicant, which probably means videos that came out talking about NieR Automata from a couple years ago and older, because those are people who probably played NieR Automata but didn't play the original and aren't going to try and connect them. I'd rather do it before Replicant, because once I play Replicant, then I'm only going to want to know about the lore from that game. And I feel like they are different enough. There's overarching lore, but I want to know what people think of Automata specifically. The messages it has, not exactly like, you know, the world history. They always touch on Replicant's main points. I mean, if you say to hold off on it, then I can. I'm just... That's 2 playthroughs of NieR Automata I've done now where I feel like I'm missing the point. But it's easier for me to just admit that it's not for me or I don't get it. But if I don't get it, I'd like to understand. Yeah, I was mentioning A2. Maybe the reason A2 isn't as popular is because a lot of people don't know you even get to play as her, you know. According to Steam, 74% of people don't get that far. She has her own abrasive personality. It feels like she could come into her own and kind of understand the world, but a lot of it feels like it's fueled by like, oh, 2B's personality is in the sword and like assimilating with her. She just feels like 2B, but she's not trying to be a cold bitch anymore. She can open up about herself. It doesn't feel like A2. A2 doesn't even really feel like she has a personality to me, which is unfortunate. She's also just like PTSD soldier. She opened up really fast, yeah. You do a couple missions around the village for Pascal and the kids, and suddenly she's like, yeah, you know what, I've been hunting machines my whole life, but I think that they could be pretty cool. Even 2B and 9S helping out Pascal, I feel like 2B kept saying like, are you sure we should keep doing this? We really shouldn't trust machines. Maybe we should think about this. I feel like it took longer too. I don't know. To be fair, I did do a bunch of side quests in routes A and B that made it feel like it took a lot longer to get to those points of the story. And then once I got to A2 and 9S, so many of them were done, I was able to kind of just beeline the story. And you should never beeline a story, but maybe do like a main plus extra playthrough rather than completionist. Because this, like, I had so much grinding today, I felt like I had forgotten what actually happened in the tower leading up to that final fight. Where when she said, oh, it's a cannon aimed at the moon, I'm like, she said that out loud? I missed that part where she said 2B had to kill you again and again. I spaced that or forgot it, and it was 2 days ago that that happened. Story lost all its momentum. No, it's just I took too long to get back to it. That's on me. I'm not really sure that there's any more else to talk about. I feel like I'm talking down on a game when I'm not trying to. That usually ends up... That's just how it sounds when you finish a game and you don't say, wow, I loved that. I never really felt like, when did the story pick up at its best? It always felt like, in my head, I kept hyping this game up, thinking like, wow, there's so many cool, like, crazy, revelatory moments, and then I would get to them, and it felt like it was over so fast, and you just move to the next thing. I think this game has more subtext than what is put on display right in front of you. Like, the things that people actually say are a bit misleading compared to... Subtextually, the narrative is stronger. You're supposed to read between the lines a lot more than I typically do. Because if what they say straight up, when everyone says, wow, 9S, you are... I can't get over the fact that people say, that 9S said, oh, I'm not a combat android, I'm not built for this. And then he can just fucking wreck, and then you play as him the most, and he's the strongest character. Like, I can't get over that. I'm sorry. It's fucked up. Bold but risky, that's this game. Yeah, that was another thing is, clearly I was playing this game with like muddied memories. I remembered some of the main stuff, but I didn't remember everything that happens exactly. He's an advanced model. Well, good for him. He should have been 9B. Because he can kill everything. And then the pod just gives A2 hacking powers, but you can't use them on whatever you want. It's only for the story. Crazy. Gotta be limited level of hacking. He can't hack certain things. I don't remember what they even hacked, but... whatever. Stuff like that, it gets under my skin so much I can't even... And I'm sure I'll play other games and I'll let that shit slip by, but for this game, I don't know, I couldn't get over it. So, read into... hacked into 9S, that's crazy. Yeah, that's not low-level hacking, that's... See, I don't know what the excuse is for that. That's wild. The pods are the ones who fought off the army of credits at the end, too. That had to be crazy difficult. But whatever, I won't read into it anymore. If anyone has interesting thoughts or experiences about this game to share, and maybe elucidate me on what they liked about it or what they think is important about it that I missed, you know, please let me know. I don't hate this game at all. It doesn't click. That's maybe the best way I can put it. It doesn't click for me, which isn't like a bad thing, but it just means it's, you know, I'm not going to be sharing all my favorite things of this game randomly like I might do about other games. He hates it. I'll go to Replicant. I'll see what that's about. I don't know when that will happen, but I'd like to make it happen, and then maybe I will appreciate this game more in retrospect in some way. I don't know. Let's look at, just because now I'm curious. What is the PlayStation Trophies website? The PlayStation Profiles? PlayStation Trophies? Yeah, I'd have a conversation. I'm making the Discord soon. I'm still working on it. Once that's out, you know, I could have even like a little threads based on the different games that we play in full that are longer like this and have more to talk about. And I would be immediately open to opening a NieR chat and having discussions and learning more about it. It's unfortunate to leave on like maybe a bit of a sour note for this game, but well, I wouldn't look at it that way. But again, like, he hates it is what Nep says when I'm just trying to, like, when I level with you, I gotta be real. It's not that bad, but that's just how it's gonna come off. You gotta love or hate in this world. You know, everyone wants the extremes. Yeah, Mori has... I know you, kid, but, you know, if anyone else were to ever... That's just what people default to. Yeah, Mori is the one who originally asked me to play this, and I feel like I never fully grasped what Mori's fascination was, because Mori's clearly one of those people. Mori immediately played this game when it came out, beat it, and then said, Cole, you have to play it. And then I did. And that could have led to part of the reason that I didn't enjoy it so much. It felt like I was being made to play a game. This was 7 years ago, so over 7 years ago, so I'm sorry, but you know, that just happens sometimes. When people are like really forceful to make you try to enjoy something that you enjoy. So how can I look at NieR Automata trophies? Stubborn. So, okay, here we go. NieR Automata PlayStation trophies. Look at the rarity on PlayStation Network. So the Platinum has 8.7%. Somehow on PSN, all pods upgraded is rarer than all endings. But I imagine most people just buy those. So where is Watch 2B Die? So on PSN, the achievement to Watch 2B Die is at 35.6%. So that is definitely higher than Steam. Steam, that's about comparable with people on Steam just beating ending A. That could be because the Steam version came out later, so some people had bought it and turned it on, but they were like, I've already played this game, I don't need to finish it, I just wanted to buy it and play it and remember, maybe. But that's decently high. That's a lot more people. I don't know the install bases of these. That's something that could be looked up by anyone at a different time. I'm not going to look up how many people bought the game per platform. I don't even know how to check that, but sure you could. 35.6% of people watch 2B Die year to date. And then let's go down and see how many people saw either the 9S or the A2 ending after that. 9S is at 27.6. A2 is at 32.1. How much later was it? I'm not sure how much later, so I mean, I'm just speculating as to why there could be such a market difference. It's like, well, it's over a 5% difference. What was 2B Die is 26 on Steam, and it's 35. It's almost a 10% difference between platforms. That's crazy. And on Steam, there's ways that you can cheat achievements from what I've heard. Steam version was 10 days later. Okay, maybe it's the poor optimization that people launched the game and then it ran like shit and then they just dropped it and never came back. So I'll be gracious and I'll say, like, let's just use the PlayStation number. Let's pretend like most people, 35 or 36% of all people who have played NieR Automata know that that happens. How about Xbox? Let me look. Become as Gods edition. Ah, damn. I'm looking at true achievements and it's not. Probably not the best way to look at this information. 24% on Xbox watched 2B die. 9S is ending 19%, A2's ending 21%. So that's pretty relative to the Steam numbers. But again, much lower than PlayStation. I guess PlayStation fans are just more committed to the IP, the Square Enix. I think it's supposed to be Square Enix. I'll be generous and just pretend like 36% of all people who have played the game know that 2B dies, which is higher than I expected, to be honest. But it is what it is. I feel like there are so many people out there who are quote-unquote fans, but I just... You know, you guys, I think you guys are real fans. You guys know enough about the game. You've talked with me about it. It's there for you, but for some others... Sorry, I don't believe you. I've heard too many people say that they beat Ending A and they beat the game. Oh, that's always funny. Bold but risky thing to say. Anyway, that was, thank you for the discussion. Thank you for seeing me eye to eye on that. It's the happiest ending, that's true. Again, if you have more that you want to share or enlighten me about, or you remember something cool, let me know. Now or at a future date. I'm always open to talk about it. But that's probably it for tonight. We did it. Every achievement, beat the game, deleted our save, sent a really heartwarming message to other users, hoping that they'll finish the game as well. What's happening next week? To be determined. I'm glad in some ways that I did manually get a lot of the stuff in this game, but at the same time, man, I could have just bought the achievements. Crazy. Next game, pick now. I mean, let's look at the rank 1. I might not pick now, but I'll tell you what we got on the board. We have 150 games on the rank 1 to vote. I don't think NieR Replicant is on there. I'll probably just squeeze that in when I find the opportunity. Highest voted games right now, Parasite Eve and Heavy Rain. I have played them both. Next highest after that, it's a tie between Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, Shadow the Hedgehog, Super Mario Sunshine, and Pokemon Colosseum. Every one of those is a retro achievement game. And then from there are a lot of games with one vote. I might just insert my own game next week and then delay what we're going to play based on votes for another time. To be determined. But those are the votes. If you want to cast your votes on a different game, well, you have infinite amount of games you can vote on. 150, sorry, not infinite. You can vote on as many games as you want up to one time. If you want to take your vote from something, if you want to put a vote towards something, feel free. It's on the rank 1 that's been posted. And those are our options. You should add Mass Effect. Okay. Yeah, that's another thing. If you have an idea for a game to put on the list, let me know. I'm open to most games. I like playing games. I don't enjoy all of them equally, but I have fun playing them all usually, no matter what. Let's see, Mass Effect story game, grind game. I'm not going to put suffer game, but it might become a suffer game. Okay. Mass Effect is on there. Man, I would have played Dragon's Dogma if I didn't make it like halfway through that game. Well, like this year, and then we all just dropped it. I want to play Dragon's Dogma too, but I don't have it, so. Yeah, maybe I'll play Final Fantasy XIV next week. Maybe I'll do that and risk my account getting permanently deleted. Maybe I'll try to do the Orchestrion, not the Orchestrion, what's it called? Whatever that thing is that lets you, view the story again. Maybe I should read the story of NieR Automata raids. Maybe that could be interesting. Maybe I'll understand it now that I just finished the game. That's wild of you. I don't know, I'm just spitballing. My body, it's giving out. I think the stream is ending.